What up? What up? I guess I should have probably fixed this. My bad. Damn. Fuck. Unreal. Unreal. Lack of professionalism. Holy crap. This is tilting me. My bad, guys. Super sorry about that. It's probably tilting you guys to see that right there. That's a little bit better. All right. Well, hey, what up? What up? What up? It is the Shark Cove Sloppy Saturday edition. Lots to go over, lots to cover. We've got the scoop on this LS thing here. A couple different theories. I've got some inside sources, Moose System inside sources. We have two different theories. Let's bring them in. Let's talk about it. Hey, here's Moose JD Gaming Sucks. What's up, man? What's up? How
Hey
you?
guys, how's it going, guys? Uh, yeah, so I lost the second biggest esports bet I've ever placed, but I'm 28 years old. I can suck it
Bounce
up and
back?
live with it. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I thought I was gonna have a great day. Pop open the DraftKings app when I'm in bed. Everything is good. I'm up a couple grand. I'm doing great on the slate. I'm like, yeah, JD won all right. I played 4 JD in cash.
They didn't.
Yeah, they didn't win. That was the start of it, and then it just kind of went. The whole day kind of went downhill from there. So it's been a weird day, but we have to have the Cove. A lot of things happened, and we're all tilted. We're all pissed. Everybody's upset. So we're just gonna air it out.
Yeah, quite frankly. So today was a weird day. It started off with me being called a pussy and a nerd out of nowhere, like by some just random dude that, like, I'm sure has the physique of a 5-year-old. I would imagine, and probably plays like $5, single entry, which is cool. Like if that's what you want to do, just like don't insult anybody else. But whatever. So that happened. Obviously, pretty tilted. My LPL LCK did not go well. LEC it wasn't great, but like it came back. It wasn't terrible. LCS was good. Like I really needed C9 to lose. And speaking of that, like the firing of LS, like the rumors are that LS was actually in charge of posting the GPPs for DraftKings, and as a result, he was let go because massive L by DraftKings, and just a crazy amount of people reached out to them to actually get them to post it. But then they post some really half-ass contests, like making the 333 a single entry contest does absolutely nothing for me. I had already registered a ton of ridiculous winner take alls with just a murderer's row of people within the contest. I've got Ian J, I've got Neo Smurf, I've got Kevin Robb. Like I don't want to play like $2,000 against these three guys. It's one thing when you're playing head to head with Escog or any of these other guys, not Squid, who captained Sven today. It's the second time that's happened by the SaberSim guys. Thanks, guys. But like, you got three of these guys that actually genuinely like know who's actually starting. So that's a big thing. I know you have your own theory on it because there's some big things in the NFT world going on, correct?
Yeah, Twitter right now is just on fire because of this big OpenSea hack that just happened with their new listing contract. I think it's definitely an inside job because this person
Was
started
it
this app.
LS? Was LS the
It was it
responsible?
was it was probably LS. It had to have been LS, either that or LS like had its ape stolen, so Cloud9 just fired him on top of that or something. But
Like you can't be a part of Cloud9 unless you have an ape.
something like that, yeah,
Sure,
something's
that makes
going
sense.
on. It's nice to see Cloud9 tilt so hard, and I suspect that they're gonna tilt tomorrow as well. The problem is that the LCS is so bad that it doesn't matter who they play, like they could literally tilt and still win. So it's really
Yeah,
difficult to tell, but I would bet against them right now.
it's not only just that. I mean, but like you just look at like the way that this whole slate went through. Like the CLG had like 17 kills. I think it was the second highest in the slate, but like none of those guys scored a lot of points outside of Palafox. That really didn't matter to me except for some of my like hedge lineups and stuff like that. I did have quite a few people in winner take alls playing quite a bit of C9, so that was pretty exciting that they failed. I didn't think that they would be a high scoring team in a win. Um, and honestly, actually, the way that they drafted, had they not just been mentally boomed, that could have really bit me in the ass because I think that the philosophy behind that team now is going to shift a little bit and be more traditional. And the way that they're equipped and the way that they're built, I think this team can be either they're going to be macro oriented LCK style with Summit and Berserker, or this team could be a group of guys that just go out and LPL style, like chat it up. But I don't know. I have no idea. So, oh man,
I'm so curious to find out what happened. Like, I really, really, because the guy like LS literally like he was in Korea. He was working for one of the best esports organizations of all time, and he literally gave up streaming, even like he hasn't streamed at all and everything like that, just to purposely go and coach, which was like his dream. So, I mean, honestly, like if Cloud9 doesn't want to give him that opportunity, then somebody else can.
do you think that they like told him he had to like not wear the mask in the training facilities, and it was just like a no go for him? Like he's like, nah, dude, we're gonna wear it. Like I'm a collie. Could have been
Well,
something like that. Like, because if that was an organization run by Kevin, like never would be allowed to do that. Or Mike B. Fuck that guy.
I'm I just I can't even imagine what it could have been. Like the way I see it is like LS is a big jokester. He likes to make jokes. So maybe he could have said something inappropriate or did something inappropriate. But if all the players are kind of riding against that decision as well, then my guess is that it was definitely something internal that LS did that the organization deemed as like unacceptable.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't get over the fact that this fuckface Timor or whatever the fuck his name was, like first of all, he assaults Osimo, who's just the nicest guy in the world. Like obviously, like why would you
Oh,
assault him?
you got to
And
tell
then
me about this. I wasn't aware of this. You got to tell me what happened.
well, like Guggs was on some shit, like saying that like Osimo does he doesn't have to pay taxes, like it's through a company or something, and then he sells bad information. Like he was just on some of his Guggs shit, and then it was something about like 150 max. I was like, dude, there's mini maxes. Why don't you do it? And then he's like, something nerd, and then he called me a pussy, and it's just like, where did this all fucking come from? The dude just joined the fucking Discord like 3 days later. So obviously I'm a little bit on edge. And like the other guy, like you saw the tweet and you guys all like fucking roasted me for it. Like obviously I was wrong. Like I was confused. Yeah, like I didn't know, like I was he saying that he played me and that like I have no skill and that like I didn't fucking know. So I was like, I don't know who are you? Like I don't know. He followed me, but like I was like, I don't know who you are. Like I went through it. And yeah, it turns out I was just a dick. So
you were a little bit of a dick to that guy, but it's okay.
yeah, but like obviously it's been a tough day, man. Like
Yeah, it's been a tough day.
my wife sometimes is like, "Are you having a bad day?" And it's like, "Yeah, like I'm having a fucking bad day." Like like it's not a good day. It's not a good day. But I will tell you what's good. Like we are drinking the Banana Answer. So this is a bourbon barrel aged imperial stout with bananas, milk sugar, Madagascar vanilla beans, cacao nibs, cacao powder, and walnuts. 13.1%. This is going to be kind of exciting. We should build some lineups before I black out. So look, the big news of the day prior to LS, prior to thousands of dollars being stolen, hundreds of thousands of dollars being stolen on OpenSea is twofold. There is a new show coming out. Me, Spelkowski, the Cookie Man. We're putting something together. It's going to be fantastic. Maybe it's esports related. Maybe it isn't. But like the bigger thing is just DraftKings just completely fucking dropping the ball. Like, so this is weird. Like, if you're like me, we were like looking like, oh, they're going to post it. They're going to post it. They're going to post it. And then at some point we're like, shit, they're not going to post it. There's no NBA. They just didn't put any contests. And I think the red flag was when they put up the CBLOL and they put up the LCS and there's no contest. Everybody's on vacation. My rep has like a out of office reply. She did actually reply though. But it was like, I'm gone till the 27th. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what's that going to do? They say that they're not going to put contests in, but then they put contests. But does it fucking matter? Like it's a single entry 333. I know a lot of people don't play the 333, but I do. That's like,
trash.
that's important. That's the only way that I can get your crab money into my pocket,
Yeah, the 333 is like my daily donation at this point. Actually, I think I cashed it the other day for like fifth or sixth. So, but for me, like
that's
the
not true,
333
Prime. It's not true. Anytime that I've been active in the Discord, I've been married.
He is married, yeah.
I've been married for a long time.
The gist of it is like this. For me,
it is incredible. I'm sorry. I'm just going to interrupt you half the time. I'm like, I got to respond to the people here. They're here.
Okay.
They're supporting us. I know. What are you drinking? Tell me. Are you drinking vodka?
Not yet. I'm gonna order some brandy. I got a cat issue.
What do you mean, Kev? Go scroll up in the fucking chat to 10 o'clock a.m. and just read from 10 to 11. Like I'm making lineups, and this is why I fucking sucked at LEC. I think. Well, there was no good contest. That's part of it, and I played like no kill Misfits team. On top of that, dude, like not only did JDG Gaming lose, our heroes Metafalcon lost. And fucking John gives us this shit vitality pick, dude. Like, what the? They get 2-0. Oh, dude. So the chat has pointed out that you have a pussy issue. A lot of people are talking about pussy, and I actually thought about that joke earlier. So,
dude, I have my life is not. There he is. My life is nothing but pussy issues. Like literally, like the main issues in my life are all pussy related. Whether it's cat or the fact that my woman lives in Europe is very, very depressing.
I think the irony is everything is that like Kev is apparently near death from COVID-19, like 100%. Like that's 100% what it is. Like I hope you pull through, Kevin. So get better soon. But go check out the fucking chat. Yeah, dude, like, oh shit, I can put you guys in timeouts. Like that's pretty cool. I hope Gugs comes into the chat. Are you set back 3 weeks? I think you're probably set back like 3 months, right?
No, I'm fine. I really don't care. Like
I know you don't care, but your bankroll, like when are you gonna? How long is it going to take you via betting to get that money back? It's going to take a while or another conviction play. And I don't think you're going to make your second largest bet on esports again.
Well, I already had a big bet this morning on Rogue. So had I really lost that bet, I would have tilted hard. And it looked bad for some time.
Well, Misfits looked really bad. That was one. Like I had Misfits Rogue. Like I had the Vitality. I had.
Didn't Misfits win?
Yeah, but they were down 6 kills to 0. They like tried to tower dive like at level 3, and there was like a counter gank there, and they went down 3-0. They were down 2K gold at 7 minutes. It looked bad, dude.
Doesn't matter. They won.
Yeah. So like my betting bankroll is it still took a hit today. Like I needed G2 to win. I needed fucking Immortals to win. What a bunch of pussies, let me tell you.
Immortals, dude.
Jesus Christ, man. So yeah, it's been a pretty wild, crazy thing going on here.
It's been a wild day today. I haven't been able to get anything done, and now that DraftKings re-added the contest, and everybody's messaging them now to pull all the winner take all, so they can play the actual contest. Oh my god, bro. Man,
I have to decide, like, do I run one lineup or do I run like 5? I didn't do projections. Like I didn't think that there was going to be a slate, so I didn't do projections. I've been drinking all day. Nice. Yeah, I mean it's a quick hack. Like if you've been drinking the night before and like you're worried about a hangover, just put a beer right on your nightstand and like just crack that shit as soon as you wake up. That's just the way to start.
Oh, like a shower beer or some shit?
No, just like in bed beer. Like when you're checking, looking at your app, you're like, okay, like did my parlay hit? Did I just hit 15 grand? No, JDG fucking lost. Oh, man. I was actually going to ban everybody from the show. Like, we've had some real bad takes this week. Like ever since I put the fucking post out that like, oh, we're on a heater here, we've just gotten fucking everything wrong.
Literally cannot be more wrong. And it's like the time where we're like, yeah, guys, this is like the easiest slate ever. Everybody's just 2-0ing here.
Quite frankly, I think it's Kevin.
It's probably Kevin.
That's why
everyone's just 2-0ing, and then yesterday we're like, oh yeah, we're on WE, we're on Anyone's Legend, like
yeah,
we're on like all these bad teams.
I played some Anyone's
Legend. They just suck.
This guy right here is who got me on fucking WE. I like had some confidence. I felt like he's been on a heater, and then like the day before. So let me tell you a story.
I got a pick tonight with Gelati.
So Gelati, like I make a bunch of bets 2 nights ago, and then I read his article, and I'm like, we are on the opposite side of fucking everything. Like it's gonna be a good night or a bad night, and like the dude fucking cleans up, and obviously that was bad for me. Like he's taking +1.5s everywhere. I'm taking fucking 2-0 sweeps and nothing hits. So I'm like, dude's on fire. Like, I'm gonna buy into WE, despite the fact that he said don't buy into WE. He like 100% said this is just like you shouldn't do it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, you shouldn't have done it. My bad.
Man, WE suck, and they look bad, and they just suck. They're really bad. They make OMG look good, so there we go.
Hey, I did win a Western style bet today.
What was
I
that?
bet with Baby Goat. He gave me even money. I took Team Liquid. He thought EG, like, oh my god.
I respect the bet, though. I respect the bet.
I respect it too, but let's be honest, dude. This EG team was crowned too early. They're not good. They look fucking terrible right now. They're in shambles. They are in absolute shambles. JoJo's fucking packaging on Krugs and top lane, like what? I mean, look, there's reasons for it, but yeah, I mean, they've had a tough schedule, but they certainly have not looked as good. They have not looked as fun, and I can't understand how anybody thought that this Team Liquid team that already looked good was going to look any less good, if not better, with Core JJ.
Yeah, they're a good team. I mean, they're the best
Vince,
team.
I have to focus. Like,
it's them and 100 Thieves, just like
we had it all riding on WEJDG. It's okay though, because I told everybody G2 yesterday.
I didn't watch that game. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, so I hope you guys enjoyed it because I couldn't do it. Was it a good game?
What? Which one?
The JD Gaming.
Oh, dude, I was playing fucking ARAMs with you at like 3 a.m. You think I stayed up to fucking watch JDG?
Well, people woke up in the morning and watched it, so I'm saying like somebody watched it.
Yeah, not. You know what it was is that we lost that first ARAM last night. Like we said, this is what it was, and then we ran the 2 out of 3, but that just wasn't the case. So.
Oh yeah, but we carried that shit. That was easy.
Yeah, like this guy doesn't even know how to play Kale, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, Kale slaps." Like, yeah, it does. Like,
dude,
Kale
because
slaps.
you literally press E and you're just slapping people like left and right. Like,
yeah, you get some life steal, some fucking attack speed, and you're good to go.
It's character ever. You just walk up, you press E, and you just start whipping people. Like
it takes about 15 minutes, but it's there.
Dude, forget about that game. That 20 kill Jinx game I played. That's what's up.
Yeah, you were carrying the one game. Mort was carrying the one game. I like the fact like he wasn't like Mort. You weren't in the voice chat. I don't know if you could hear us, but like there was one point where like everybody was like, just protect the Twitch. That was me. He's gonna carry us. Literally at that moment, Jin alts and you move out of the way so I fucking die. Like you just literally just like let me fucking get murdered. You were full health too. That's the shit. Like I was like, I was quarter health. You were full health. You could have taken 3 of those fucking Jin bullets. Fucking grazes me and I die. Like what a dick, dude. What a dick. Yeah, you do become a champ at 16. That's totally true. No, you're just inconsiderate, is what it is. Like you just didn't think about my feelings. Hey, let's hop into this. This is fun and whatever. We've got a slate tonight. Do we go to? Is it Damwon night? Like I just came up with this just like right now. I was about to say X this game off. I want nothing to do with it.
It's Damwon night.
But like tonight's the night, right? Like it's Damwon night. It's got to be. Like I'm not playing Damwon. I don't think I have the fucking balls to do it. But like I think it's a Damwon night.
It's Damwon night.
Oh my god, your Anivia was fucking terrible. You were maxing wall, dude.
Dude, when he died and then the Ari's trying to kill him and he's just an egg and then the minions kill her, dude, that was the best.
Oh man. Yeah, so like here's the thing. Like if I had done projections, this Damwon team would not have projected very well. I think that they're better than KT, but not necessarily by that much. I think KT can win, but like, do you think that this is going to be a high kill game? I definitely don't. I think that they've played once before. I haven't updated my sheets, so forgive me. And yes, I know you can't fucking see it right now because they are tiny. Let's see.
Yeah, so here's the thing with Damwon, right? Like, Damwon just lost a very stupid game to DRX. A game they shouldn't have lost, and they looked terrible in that game. With that being said, wait, KT just beat Bro? No, KT just lost to T1. So, in that T1 game, T1 made KT look like they were like not even LCK players. So
They're not, except for aiming. Team's
yeah,
terrible.
so this is like the best bounce back spot that Damwon's gonna get, and they're either gonna like go off or they're gonna come in. They're gonna be way too serious about it, and they're gonna turn every game into a close game. And these 35-minute matches are just gonna end up like 9-6 again.
Like this is look at the end of the day, this is a game that I might like go reserve like one contest, like like a 267 winner take all, and I might run Damwon in it. And like I might hope that like it covers or at least covers part of it if they do go off, because nobody's gonna own Damwon. Like Prime is saying here, like, they're like their kills per win are absolutely terrible. It's 13, it's not 7. Like, but I mean it might as well be 7. But it has been trending up. Like they are a team that can, toss it up a little bit. And KT does die a lot for a LCK team. Like I just like the fact that this is an all single entry slate and I can't put 150 lineups into the 3 entry max. Like it's just kind of like throwing it off. I do think if Damwon goes off and that you go ahead and you have Damwon, you're gonna fucking win the slate. Like no doubt about it. Same thing with KT. Like this game is gonna go underowned. It's gonna go unowned in a larger stake single entry type contest. So you have inherent risk with it. Obviously, I think the better thing to do, the more likely optimal thing to do is just small stack it. You get like some Deca, maybe a little Kellen or Canyon, and you throw the team slot in there. That's probably the best move. I have no idea how expensive they are. If they're super expensive, it makes it even worse.
They're not. I don't think they are.
I would venture to guess that they are. They're minus 350, but who knows? Like they probably threw this contest together. They have no fucking clue.
No, they're like fourth. Like Damwon team slot is 5,200, dude.
Oh, dude, you went to the chat, Kev. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, like hey, Rascal could do really well. Yeah, dude, I don't like to bankroll shame anybody because there's no reason to bankroll shame somebody. But like, if you're gonna talk shit like about people that MME, then like you're talking about people like you're reverse bankroll shaming, like people that can spend that type of money. And like I know some of you don't have a ton or are not willing to risk a ton, and like hey, I applaud you if you can have fun doing $10-20 slate. Like that's fucking cool as shit for me.
There was a guy last year that pissed me off way more than with this guy because he was defending like what it was the time John played like the worst lineup ever in the 3-3-3 and he won with it. Oh well, I don't remember. It was like 1,200 dogs, and John is the only person that played them. I don't think he even won this later because like they didn't score well enough, but they still destroyed. They like 2-0. I don't remember who it was. I think it was like Victory 5 or something. And there was a guy in the esports department in Discord that was literally just like, yeah, he has enough money where he can afford to make those kind of plays. And I'm
the afford dogs.
I was
That's
like,
where the
you
meme was born, right?
I was like, dude, I was like, dude, I swear to God, if I found this dude, like, I was gonna throw the whole bankroll at him.
Look, there have been quite a few different incidents within the Discord. Like you have the Jacob Viking incident, like the bias thing, like the dude's fucking victory lapping because his 4-stack hit, like it was against what it was, and like in the fucking 3-hour Gold Card podcast, they decided not to go in depth on the fucking Dignitas game. Like, oh well, like some you got to cut some things somewhere. If you think that they're just underperforming, you can say it. But nevertheless, there was an incident like 2 years ago in summer. This is when I was pretty fresh in the Discord. I think the Discord was brand new at the time. There was a dude that like was talking some shit about like IG and top esports. His name was like Ben the Knee or something. I think he's still in the Discord. Never says anything. But like me and him go back and forth. I'm like, dude, it's cool. Like whatever you're saying, but like you're just fucking tilting. You're not making any point. I was like, I will bet you in 2 days, I'll bet you $500 that fucking IG beats top esports. And he's like, yeah, done, bet, let's do it. And I was like, I'll even give you even money, I think was what it was. It was something like that. And we escrowed it with John because like I didn't trust that he'd pay out, and he never sent the money to John, and he's never fucking showed back up in the Discord. Maybe Gelati remembers that. Because I think I talked to him about it. But nevertheless, this was right up there. This guy, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if it's like Mike B's brother or what it is. Like, fucking guy. Like, I don't know. Red Force versus T1.
Another
T1 mine.
potential pop-off game, right?
Look, this is like, and this is why that damn one KT game is going to go underowned, is because I like playing T1. I think T1's a good play. You guys always try and talk me out of it, and then they fucking go and score a bunch of points. Yesterday, I was like, yo, should we play an LCK team? Nathan's like, no. John's like, no. You fucking didn't say anything. Like,
HLE.
Kevin's like, no. And then fucking HLE, two of the top, and then Fofo. It's like a Fofo.
HLE.
They just go off. And I think we were watching it. I barely remember that. I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be fucking optimal, isn't it? And then like I was like, nah, man, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to wake up and like it's some other shit's going to happen. And it didn't. It didn't. Like, and that goes to show you that we undercut these LCK games, but what they have that the LPL doesn't is a lot of the fights when they're lower kill, the 12, 13, 14, 15 kill games, they're team fights. They're not like sporadic fights all over the place. And so everybody's getting assists. Everybody's got that kill participation. And you kind of see that when you look at the bottom line numbers that you'll see very similar kill participations between every single one of the positions with the exception of the top lane. And in some cases, like the jungler in the mid will have the exact same kill participation. So this T1 team, though, like I kind of like it. I have no idea what the pricing is, but, I think that they beat the Red Force, and I think the Red Force are going to be a little bit, I don't know why I'm calling them Red Force and not Nongshin, but like that's just what I want to say. And I think this is a good spot.
Does NS have the roster or not?
I think they have most of their roster. I think Ghost is still playing support.
Why? Oh, Epic still has COVID, and Connor still has COVID.
Well, no, I mean they should have their full lineup back, but like I don't know, is Ghost still playing support or is it Peter? Like I don't know.
Spot, yeah, T1.
All right, well, it could be a smash spot. Let's look at what's going on in the other league. This is confirmed via their Twitter. Okay, all right, I trust you.
Full lineup back. So does that mean T1's gonna try, or Connor's gonna dominate Zeus upstairs? I guess.
Who said that?
So what? Connor's
I don't know. Never mind. Anyway, so over in the LPL, speaking of a team that we just chase and makes us go broke, we've got Rare Atom, fresh off of their 2-1 win over LGD. They will be playing TT Gaming. I have a bet with Avalanche about their over-unders, and I think this might be the last game that Rare Atom has a chance at winning. Like, if they lose this game, there's no way they get over 6.5, and quite frankly, I don't know if they'll get over 6.5 anyway. Karl Anthony Towns wins the 3-point contest. Like, that's kind of crazy. Probably got some good odds on that if you bet it right. Yeah, like, I don't know. Where are you feeling here? Rare Atom, TT? Like, I'm not. I don't.
I really don't know what to think about this game. Because the logic tells me that this game is gonna suck. The unders tell me that this game is gonna suck. But it's like, is this game gonna suck? I don't know.
Well,
there's so much gusto on this slate. I look at this like dog shit, really. It's just like dog shit. It's like a 2-win team versus a 1-win team.
So Prime,
literally, like, they make you throw up.
So it makes you like Kevin then. Because Kevin's throwing up right now.
Yeah, it makes me want to throw up. Like Rare Atom's game just makes me want to throw up. But they're still like somewhat fundamentally better than these other shit teams, even though they're absolute garbage. Like the only reason why they won that LGD game was because they started playing like fundamental league and not just running around the map killing each other. They play that part of the end, and then all of a sudden it's like iBoy gets a kill, iBoy gets another kill. iBoy gets another kill. iBoy gets a penta. Oh, guys, let's play some macro with iBoy. Oh, we're actually winning. And they actually won. Like, they weren't even optimal that slate. So, I don't know what to think about Rare Atom. They make a lot of mistakes. The line is wrong. You should definitely bet TT, but, like, TT suck. So, TT's biggest problem is new. And somehow, some way, this dude must be like slamming like the coach's daughter or something because he
he never
getting on the roster.
He never gave me his DFS name. He never like I said I'd bet him in any stakes, but he didn't want to, which probably is good for me because he will fucking clean me up today. Like because he knows what's going on, and like obviously I didn't. I did make a profit on LCS. MMA killed me. Fucking Prodigy's Prophecy fucking destroyed me. RA is so bad, and Leon does suck in this meta.
Leon doesn't just suck in this meta; he just sucks.
Be careful. Gelati's in the chat, and he's going to take offense to that. So, next game. We'll circle back to this. We'll circle back to the entirety of it all. We got EDG and Invictus. Invictus has shown signs of life. Invictus looks like old Invictus. EDG does not look unbeatable. I didn't know what that noise was. I had to look over at my screen and see what you were doing.
I was sucking. Sorry, I was sucking like I was last night. I was just taking that top esports something.
Whoa. Okay, Gelati.
I'll take action.
Wow, dude! Have you been drinking too? What kind of odds do you want? Is this Western style? I'm all over it, dude. They're under 6.5 wins. I feel real good about that. Subscribe. I feel real good about Patreon.
That. Subscribe to Gelati.
Oh man, like everybody has their hill. Congratulations for finding the one that you're gonna die on here. Like this is not it. Oh man, holy shit!
Gelati's gotta be on one. Is he okay?
Western style. Let's go Western style. Come on, like this. So here's the thing, man. Like, is IG the dog that you want to play, or do you want to play EDG? EDG is the most expensive. EDG has been a semi-bloody team, probably bloodier than a lot of people think. Flandre had like a massive like carry game. They were able to beat FPX because of it. I don't have those stats updated. Fuck me. But I don't think that this is a game that I want any part of, and maybe that's why you want it. Like, is this a Gen G game? Like, is this like the Gen G spot that you need to go to?
Dude, this is the spot. This is 100% the spot. I love Edward Gaming tonight, which probably means that you should fade them, but I love them tonight. They're this just feels like another.
You've said like one thing that's right in this last week, dude.
I'm just saying, like, EDG tonight is smashing. Like, they're just smashing. They're smashing. And the way Invictus plays, they're gonna smash them. So I just like EDG. I think they're gonna score a lot. So count me in. I don't think IG have a chance. I don't care how much Gelati likes them. They have no shot. So play IG. Yeah.
So, like, here's the thing. The problem with, like, IG for me is, like, yeah, they showed that they were, like, kind of, like, Giga Chat crazy. Like, they're going to do all these crazy things with BLG. And I don't know what it is about BLG, but they kind of invite those type of games. I mean, like, they had the one with OMG. You don't really see that with EDG. EDG is a much better team than BLG. They've played together. They've won worlds together. They've probably, man, I was going to say some weird shit, but I decided not to. I was going to say they've fucked bitches together, but I like I said it anyway. It doesn't even matter. I just thought about my audience. I think it's all male.
That was Fong Fong. That was Fong Fong, dude. He was smashing.
It was all Fong. Yeah, like he got caught. Like maybe they didn't. Like
he got caught smashing, dude.
Maybe that's why Wong Fong lost is because like SFM wasn't involved, but Viper and Flandre, they were there.
Pre-COVID.
Little GG, little Miko, Pico, and the Miko.
You don't need to go into this too much. Is IG a better team than they were a week ago? Yes. Are they still shit? Yeah, probably. They're getting better, but they're still bad. You had to have an absolutely like destructive game by Zika. And
take that down, Prime. Write that one down real quick.
And then you have write that down. Like at the end of the day, it's like, does EDG fuck? Yes, they fuck. So like, just play them. Small stack, big stack, they fuck.
So the next game that we have to talk about, and like we're gonna tie this all together, and we're gonna really fucking hammer this home because we need to get this right. We need to get it right. I've got bills to pay. Like I don't want to go on Instacart. I don't want to have an intervention like Gogs. Like I don't want like there to be a Shark Cove like Wednesday episode where it's like me and you go through like my finances and figure out how I can dig out of a hole.
We give you dinner. Right?
And quite frankly, like I mean, like you said, you'll be all right, but you make 3 or 4 more of those, like maybe you're not. Like I don't know. Like maybe the fucking books will say, "Hey, we don't need to limit this guy. He's a fucking fish," and then they'll just open up their wallets, and next thing you know, you're fucking betting on Victory 5 minus 2,500, and like you know, an LGD wins. But that's a different day. The big game, LNG, RNG. LNG and RNG have both looked fantastic to start the split. They've had their issues. Both of them have dropped games recently or a series in one case. What's your take on this series?
I'm going to use my patented phrase here. Is RNG good? That's really what you have to ask yourself. Now, if your name is Vince Colati, you say, yes, RNG is good. And you bet the plus 125 or plus 115. And, you know, RNG fucks. This is the highest kill total of the day. So obviously you do have to be involved with it. LNG are an undefeated team. RNG are coming off of getting their shit just absolutely shit stomped by V5. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if RNG is good. Like, I thought they were good. And then I had like the worst take ever. And then they just got 0-2'd by V5. So I really don't know if RNG is good. But I was curious what LNG's record is and who they had played against, because I want to know, like, are they suspect or are they real? And that's really what it comes down to.
Well, they beat BLG, they beat FPX. And those are really the only games that they beat, like IGWE, RA, up, AL.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, this is like a.
And they gave up maps.
Are they
AL,
like
BLG,
like are they good?
yeah.
Like are they good? Like you got me down.
They're
here.
not
Like,
the best team on the slate, but they're
man.
apparently good.
Well,
What's
here's the thing. Like we've got like 2,500 viewers right now. I'm lying, obviously.
Yeah, 2,500.
We can't even fill GPPs half the time at that. I started thinking about CBLOL, to be honest with you. I just lost my thought there. I was going to say I think RNG wins this series. That was going to be my bold call. I just don't know if I want to be a part of this series. Like both of these teams have a tendency to step back and not like turn this into a fiesta. And like, does this turn into a game that you want to be a part of in DFS? And like, let's look at it in a broader sense. I don't give a shit that they're projected at 26. I think that like the books project these games pretty fucking bad most of the time. But if you look at my over/under betting record, you would know that I actually project them pretty bad. But not really. I do a pretty good job. I just bet on the wrong ones. Like this spot is that like transitive property where both of these teams are pretty equally matched. Like regardless of like whether you think they're good or bad, like I think these teams are pretty equal. I think they're both top 5 within the LPL, and I have like this fear that. Not only could they be low scoring games, but like one team could snowball, get out to an early lead, and this turns into a very quick 2-1. And well, there's no 2-1 that's quick, but like by that I mean that like 2 of the games are stomps, and neither of these teams are optimal. LNG have somehow fucking backdoored optimal like every slate that they've been on. Every single slate that LNG has been on, like these guys score like 70 to 80 points fantasy wise, and nobody else gets kills. So you want to talk about conspiracies. That's the biggest conspiracy I think that we have to talk about. I think that like this EDG Invictus game is suspect too. RATT, like it's the same thing, like the transitive property of like bad teams. I think that they're probably where I want to go, but like I hate to do it. Maybe you just play DK and T1. Like I think T1 or DK, I might play Damwon. Talk me down. Talk me off the ledge. I don't even know where I'm at. Like just like talking through this, man.
Look, man, I got one entry in the 333, and double LCK is not where I'm going with that entry. It's just not happening.
We'll put together a parlay. We'll do it.
Don't put together parlays, please. Oh God. But Prime,
what's happening? What's happening tomorrow? Where are you at? Where are you on? Like this guy knows. He fucking knows RNG better than anybody.
Yeah, I don't
Whatever he says, you just go the other way.
exactly. So I think LNG wins, so RNG are smashing.
It is not a pussy play. It is the big dick play by a long shot, dude. There is no way that
No, that's the
they're a
case.
pussy
Big
play.
dick play tonight with LNG, RNG being the highest kill total on the slate.
So can you build a? Well, you can. You can probably build an RNG like Team One. Shit, that's probably where I'm going to go, dude.
I love that. Or you can also build RNG EDG if you want to be ballsy.
This guy fucking disappeared on me. He's just gone. He's just walking around doing whatever the fuck he wants.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Doesn't even like warn anybody. He's just like, yo, I'm just gonna dip out. Well, hey, we've got a CB LOL fucking slate. So kind of let's talk about CB LOL. I'm kind of the CB LOL guy. I haven't watched a ton of it. Well, let's build a parlay with these three here. Let's take a look here. Let's log in. Swear to God, if they send me a password. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can see this is not looking it's not looking tight. All right. So Red Candace versus Renska. I don't think that Renska has played very good. They have two Koreans in the bottom lane. They're like backup challengers. They remind me of the TSM team, who obviously can't do anything. Let's take a look at CB LOL.
Why are we looking at CB LOL?
Because there's a slate and we're gonna cover it all.
Why are we covering?
There's a slate tomorrow. Like DraftKings has CB LOL, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to cover everything just in case they won't have this late. So. we have to be careful.
Let's see what's happened yesterday. Renska lost a lot. I mean, Furia Kaboom, best teams. I think I had a large bet on Pain. Did they win? No, of course not. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fucking amazing. So Red versus Renska, I think that this is pretty equal. I think you can go to Red. I think they're a high kill team. I think a lot of people will go to Kaboom. Just looking at this, Flamingo is the worst team. I think this is a Croc captain. Like you're going to play Croc, you're going to play the Net Shoes Miners. This game is going to be a banger. Liberty is going to destroy Pain. So there's a couple things. Like so, when we look at that and we project it out, I think that your best spot is not to go to Kaboom. A lot of people will go there. They're the biggest favorite. Int is notoriously a low kill team, and I'll put out some sheets in the Discord, quite possibly tomorrow morning, or I won't. Just depends on when I wake up. So if I'm looking at teams that I want to play, it's going to be from these three games right here in cash. I'd probably take Red Candace, and yeah, that's kind of that. So. We covered the CB LOL. I know it was quick. Let's go back to it. Let's build a parlay. Where are you feeling? Like, what are we doing here?
All right, we take Damn One Gaming.
Okay.
We take T1
just
and
minus
Damn One
minus
Gaming.
350.
Straight up, just T1. Yep. There you go. Great parlay. Have a good night, guys. Great parlay. Now we have to look at LPL.
We do.
Okay, EDG.
This is a stupid parlay, dude.
No, you don't take LNG and RNG unless you want to risk it. Why is this a stupid parlay? We're minus 139 on three locks.
They're not locks, dude. I can see Damn One losing, and yeah, I mean I can see Damn One losing.
Okay, a lot of people can see them losing.
What do you mean not like this? What do you mean? We're gonna take RA here.
You just ruined the parlay. Like 3-5 minus 2,500 against LGD. Because how did they lose?
To be fair, Detonation Focus Me, like the minus whatever it was yesterday, I think minus 2,500 did win. So Kev was correct.
Oh, fantastic! Did they win like well, or was it like a close game?
I don't know. Take a look. Scoreboards, week 3. Oh, that wasn't. Oh no, this is the. We need to go to LJL. Days 1 through 4. Jeez. Yeah, 16-3. They handled their business. What other ones can we bet on tomorrow for this parlay? Are there other games that are like better? Like we could go into the LCS. That's what we can do.
Whoever who's playing Cloud9.
We got the LJL Crest. I feel like the SoftBank Hawks are probably due for a game here, right?
Let's get John back on here to redeem himself after those CS:GO plays.
Absolutely not. Just can't. So Crest Fukushima. I mean, I guess I don't probably want part of either of those games. V3 Detonation Focus Me. I guess we can grab this one right here. They're gonna win, right? There's no way they lose to V3. None. All right. Rascal Joker, Sennuku Gaming. It's a close one. Odds are good. AX and Burning Core. Do we want to go to Burning Core here?
No.
No, look, Vince, there's no way that they're going to lose. This is the LJL we're talking about here, and it's Detonation Focus Me. There's no way. And did you see all the extra points we got on our parlay? We're plus 400 on this 5-legger right now. It's beautiful. All right, let's go to the. Oh man, this is actually a terrible, terrible thing. Let's go. Evil Geniuses Immortals. I don't really want to touch it at minus 400. I'm not feeling them. Do we think FlyQuest can upset 100 Thieves? I think that could be a spot.
No. No way.
So here's my thought process. This isn't good enough odds. Gotta take this. This is a super heavy favorite parlay. This is terrible. Let's get rid of Damwon. I don't feel as good about them as you do. I can't do it, Moose. I can't do this. There's just no way I can do this. It's disgusting. This is just a terrible parlay.
I told you not to do one. You got nobody to blame but yourself.
All right, let's have some balls about this. Let's go back. Let's start with the LCK. We're going to really put together a parlay. We're going to put together a parlay that matters. Something that the people can really take to the bank and feed their kids with.
All right, T1 minus 1.5.
That's what I'm talking about. We're going to go T1 minus 1.5. I like it. We're going to go over to the LPL. I'm taking Rare Adam minus 1.5. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care how bad iBoy is. TT Gaming is worse. I'm taking the minus 1.5. I'll stay up till 2:30, 2:45. I'll be in the Discord. Fucking roast me if you want. Call me a pussy. We'll fight. I'm gonna take the minus 1.5 here for EDG. We're now at plus, and I'm gonna take the fucking money line right here. So now we're getting here. Now we're getting into a place that I can feel good about it. Now let's go to the LCS. This isn't something that's going to set you back. This is something that's going to spring you forward. This is something that's going to give you generational wealth. Something that's going to change your kids' lives. You put 30,000 on this, Moose. Holy shit! Just think about that. 318,000. Amazing. Let's see. So here's the thought process. If I'm building this parlay and I do want to do it this way, putting the Cloud9 bet there, it gives us an extra, 200 points in juice, 150. If we get to that spot, we've already won. We can hedge it out if we need to. We can at least get our money back for it. Is that something that you'd want to do, or is that it's not worth it actually? The amount of money that you're going to pay to hedge is what might as well keep it at this. This is it, right? Chat, go ahead, pick one. Give me something from the chat. Somebody give me a pick, and don't be a fucking dick about it, okay? I'll tell you,
but you're not gonna like it.
Give it to me. What do you have?
It's TSM ML.
Jesus Christ, no,
it,
dude.
it's free money. Cloud9 is tilting tomorrow. Just take it separately.
Oh, okay. Well, two things. Why wouldn't I take the over 2.5? Well, because it's quite simple. Prime is on LNG. RNG is going to win, 100%. Like I'm probably going to bet RNG straight. Longshim over 23.5. Bovada will not let me parlay that. So it needs to be a game line, like a win, spread, or total. So can't do that. Look, I'm gonna go somewhere. And it's gonna boost the odds tremendously. And I feel good about this. I don't know if Gelati has written this in his article. I always forget to take this off, by the way. I'm gonna go FlyQuest. I'm gonna wear the World's jersey tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna take a shower. I didn't take a shower today. I haven't left my house in days. That's not true. I leave my house every day. But we're gonna throw 100 on this. Is there another pick? Does the chat have a pick?
Is the chat gonna be Chad?
I don't care what league it is. VCS? Did we got some VCS fans here? Let's go take a look at VCS. And then we'll get back on track. Sloppy Saturday, guys. You think Japanese LOL is DGen? These guys weren't. That's true. That's true. We were betting Japanese basketball and talking about e-soccer and stuff like that. I think luxury. I think they can do it. I think this is it. Take parts of this. Look, if you are tailing this parlay, I will tell you that the FlyQuest bet super suspect, but it's okay. Like, because if the rest of it hits, like you can hedge that out. That's not a problem. The luxury esports, that's super sus. Like don't necessarily tail that, but I believe in Killer Queen. He is the man. He's the jungle carry. I was the king of the VCS for a little while, so I can't do kill spread. Like they limit you, man. Let's take a look. I don't think I can. So you said what TSM kill spread? I don't see if I throw in this. Oh my god, I can do it. Holy shit. Wow.
Kill spread. $100
Gelati, I'm coming for a refund on my Patreon if this doesn't hit because of the kill spread. That's it.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Let's do it. Let's lock it in. There we go. 100 to win 10 grand. There it is. There's the lay, boys. Take pieces of that. Don't bet the whole thing. Round robin it. In fact, like, what if we did this? What if we did this? Like, let's go take a look at round robin.
Oh no.
You buy me dinner tomorrow. Nice. What do you think, Moose? You think I should do that?
Yeah, definitely.
See, the problem is though, like the only things that make this worthwhile are the ones that aren't going to hit. I mean, like what ends up happening? Like
C9 is gonna tilt tomorrow, dude. They're pissed off. Their coach just got fired, man. They're not gonna play.
So Gelati, if you do something like this, I'm just curious how you track it. Like, how do you track a bet like this in your spreadsheet? If you do a round robin, they're all like $2 bets. This is just fucking annoying. What do you mean, oh no, Mort? Like, what the hell does that mean? Like, what are we doing? What's oh no? We're taking this. Let's do it. Let's go for 5. This is a little crazy. Done. Sorry, Fernandez. We'll have to get your bet in the next time. We've already been a little bit crazy here. We've been a little bit loosey goosey here with it. Let's get back to this. Yeah, Mort's evicted. Totally.
I wish Vince was here. Gelati, give us the take on LNG RNG, please.
If he wants a link, I'll send it to him. He's just
I
got to
want.
type. He's got to type 123 in the chat. Type 123 in the chat, and I'll send you a link. Anybody, actually.
Type WE sucks in the chat.
All right, let's go take a look here.
Let's build some contests, boy.
You like my balance? 3-3, 3-3, 3-3.
Dude, that's sick. Why is your balance so small, sir?
I've got a lot of stuff reserved already, and I've had a bad couple days.
What are you talking about? You won like 10 grand like 2 times in the last like 2 weeks.
I know, dude. I had to go get some money, man. Like I had to pay some bills, bro.
Oh, you withdrew?
Yeah, I did.
Our withdrawals working fine. I haven't withdrew in like a year and a half.
Dude, it withdrew within like 10 minutes. It was the fastest withdrawal I've ever had in my life.
R.I.P. Googs.
I did. It was like literally like one took like 3 hours. Like I withdrew like twice this week, so it's here's what it is, man.
I just want you to know that I played absolute dog shit in the 3-2-3, so I donated my money. And yeah, the rest of the contests suck. So.
All right, we've got Gelati coming. I sent him a link.
Yes. King shit, dude.
Let me go ahead and like promote that too. Quote retweet at Gelati joins.
Some real analysis.
What do you think about double LCK? Like, yeah, dude, for sure.
No, don't do that.
DKT1, right? I hope this guy's not fucking talking about something different. Cam's. Oh, there we go. There he is.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Cam's all messed up.
Hey.
Let's see if I could put like a cool picture on there for you, but I can't. If you could like put a cool avatar on there, that'd be awesome.
Let me do that. Edit studio avatar. Kind of goofy shit.
So, obviously, you don't approve of my parlay degen betting. I know that.
I mean, dude, whatever. if as long as you know, this is what I always say about parlays. By the way, this is what I always say about parlays. If you want to be prim and proper about it, you got to have advantage on every leg and quantify your edge and all that. If you're just looking to gamble, fuck it, do it. Like, that's fine. I got no beef.
Yeah, I mean, like, quite frankly, I think that parlay, like, look, when I put the parlay together last night, or the one that I sent you last week, I knew that there were some, like, significantly, like, weak spots. But, like,
yeah,
it's like, I just need to hit two. Like, it's a GPP. It's exactly what it is. Because if I just need to hit two of these, it's like I just need to hit the dog. Like, in that parlay, I don't even remember what it was. I think that there were three very big weaknesses, one of which is the one that you added for me. But, like, dude, it jumped it up. It was super huge. God, TSM sucks, man. Like, they're just such a shitty team. And
that team is going to be really weird because, like, I can't see them not being good in like next season, but they might not be good this season. Do you know what I mean? Like,
so the thing that you've missed, and we've talked about this since the last time you were on the show, is that when LS did his interview with Double Lift and Kadro, I don't know if you watched that.
No.
He was talking about how Keidu and Shenji were both below him in MMR on the Korean ladder. These guys like were not as good as he was at the game, yet these were the guys that TSM went and got. And then you see how they play, and you're like, yeah, I mean, like that should work in LCS, but they're bad. And then you see the internal turmoil of what Shenji is saying, and like they demote him. Like,
I will say it's weird flex how like this whole situation's panned out there, where like they were preaching patience all preseason long, right? And then 3 weeks into the season or 2 weeks into the season, we're just we're sending them down to work on some things.
Yeah,
what?
we'll cover
Like,
cash for you, John. We'll cover cash. We'll throw some cash in there. Just
That's
give
the
it-
only
give
weird
some-
part to me. But like, I don't like strictly looking at like ladder stuff either, because like I would have to see like how many games were they playing. I get like that's concerning, but like, are they just playing 90% of the games on the super server
Moose, do you
as
know this
opposed to
person?
the LCK? You know,
I think that's in Russian. Your mic's not
But
working. Man.
I have no clue who that is. It's like no cap.
No, I know you don't. It's a fucking joke.
I'm really sitting there like, what the who?
Yeah, I mean, you know, something that we didn't talk about, and maybe like, and I'm willing to take an L on this. Damn, like FlyQuest, these guys are some like, there's some chats, dude. Takuli is just the fucking boss. Aframu is always been a boss. And Johnson looks like he's not a pussy anymore. Like Jose Diodo, like they don't look like the worst team in the world. Like I kind of like some of the plays that they make. They have an understanding of what they're trying to do, who they are, and they're able to execute it. Like, are they a top tier team? No. Are they going to make playoffs? Yes. I think that
you think they're
will.
going to make playoffs?
I think they're better than CLG. I think they're better than IMT. I think they're better than TSM, and I think they're better than GG. They're going to beat all of those teams. 6 teams make playoffs, right?
Yeah.
So
I think it's reasonable. Yeah,
and I think they're better than Dig. Like they're the number 5 team in the league.
You think they're better than Dig? I think
we just watched it. We just watched the game. Like
yeah. I bet FlyQuest and I'm happy they won. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say that they're better than Dig, based on what we've seen so far. All right, well we can put the two of them in the same tier then. Like I think that's fair.
Like okay, so Kumo is better than Fake God. Fake God is not good in my opinion. Jose Diodo, I can't be like, oh, he's better than River after I just said he's like one of the worst junglers in the world. But
River's the best player in that game if you put the two teams together.
Yeah, like so,
like not close.
Like that's not a knock on him. Blue has played above expectation, much better than I thought he was going to play. But Takuli has played even better than Blue. That's the crazy thing.
They're just playing well. I think we can also look at this as a world where like maybe the bottom teams. I actually think this. I don't think the bottom teams are actually as bad as they were last season, like at all. I think they're way better.
Well, Johnson is a single entry. He doesn't announce multi-entry. Apparently, that's what Spell just told me. Yeah, he's okay. So Tactical seemed happy. Like, dude, who let that guy dye his hair? Like somebody had to like be with him, right? Like, or his hairdresser. Like, they were just like who? Like
roasting. Oh my god, he's roasting.
So look, 2 years ago, with my now wife.
Yeah,
I did. I dyed my hair orange on Thanksgiving. I drank heavily the night before. I was drinking heavily on Thanksgiving. I know, big surprise, right? I mean, we're talking 20, 30 like seltzers. And I was like, let's dye my hair orange. Let's do it. And I could probably dig up a video for you guys of this. I could definitely get some pictures.
Boy.
In fact, I'm going to send her a message right now. Can you send me some orange hair pics?
Oh my god.
I was just happy they won. I don't really. Yeah.
So like I woke up the day after Thanksgiving and I went to the bathroom and I looked in the mirror and I was like, holy shit, what did I do? Like I remembered what I did, but it was super rough.
A straight up hangover moment. Like what happened?
And it was funny because like, I was single at the time and I had a Tinder profile and like I took a picture like 2 months after that. And like, so the orange had grown out. So it's like I had frosted orange tips at this point. And like
Yeti look alike, dude.
And I remember this one girl's like, do you have frosted tips? And I was like, yeah, I do. Yeah, the Discord, like I've posted some pictures of me. Like I have a super, like when I was super fat, like 2 years ago, like 285, and like couldn't stand for like 8 hours because my knees can handle it. But I'm working on it. No, not yours, mine. Me. I need pictures of you.
Vince, can you break us down this LPL slate? Like, what are you thinking?
Who you one-offing?
Who am I one-offing?
Yeah, you're the king of the one-offs, dude.
I haven't put any lineups in. I would look to attack new 100%. If you're going to one-off like a top lane, that's a way to get unique.
Cube?
Yeah, I know people don't like Cube, but like I think it's pretty universal at this point. Nu's the worst player in the LPL. I don't even think it's close.
You know, there's a noted Cube hater, and his name is JD Gaming Sucks. Despite the fact in that first game that he completely tried to do everything he could to make that a
Cube
fucking
can suck
win.
it. Cube can suck it. Sorry.
Cube. I will say this: Cube's a little bit meta dependent, like, and it hasn't been a really good meta for him for like a year or so. So like that's what's keeping him away from being like a really really good top laner.
What about the fact that RA suck?
Okay, RA have sucked. I'm willing to concede that. I also happen to think that like they can't really be much worse than they've been. So that's the way I'm looking at that team.
You know, the only thing that scares me about that, Vince, is that like the last time you said that, you talked
it
me
was
into
TSM,
WE.
right?
No, it wasn't TSM. It was WE. Like maybe you said about TSM.
Oh, you know, I've definitely said that about WE.
Whenever I read Gelati's article and I see buy low, I just skip it. I'm like, you know,
yeah, that's fair.
I'm done.
That's fair.
Yeah, and then like, you skip it, and then
he
hits it, like you fucking lose 30 grand on like JDG Gaming, dude.
This is definitely, this is definitely the buy low spot on RA, and I said that last time, so great.
I actually think it is though. Like no, like full stop. I'm not saying they're gonna win the league or anything like that,
but tell us about the other games. Like, what do you think about what do you think EDG does tonight? Well, I'm really curious about that. And then, like, what do you think about that LNG RNG matchup?
So EDG IG is I let me just pull up what I wrote because it'll make this easier.
I can pull it up if you want.
Yeah, like EDG IG, I think it's like I made that like fairly close to the market price on that. Like I think what IG's doing is legitimate. Is the long story short there, and EDG are trying some different stuff this season. Like last season, they were literally like the best version of the let the other team lose the game team besides like season 5 T1 or whatever, or SKT. Like that used to be the SKT calling card. That's like what they would for years. That was what they would do. Was they would play like, we're just going to sit here and wait for the other team to fuck up. And that's the end of the game. And EDG became like the best version of that ever last year. Right. And this year they're trying to do a lot more of these up-tempo looks. They're trying to speed run the game, even in a meta where it's not particularly great to do that all the time. So the thing with EDG is like they faced a really easy schedule besides their last 2 matches, right? So like all the crazy numbers that they've put up and everything, it's legitimate, but they haven't really been tested that much. They finally got tested. They got smacked, right? I don't think anyone's going to fault anyone for losing to Weibo. Like, even a good team can lose to that team. Like, they're good, right? But for this match, like, I'm kind of like in the middle, man. I think what IG's doing is legitimate, but I don't know, from a DFS perspective, I don't really know where I'd go with this one. Let me pull it up. All right,
guys, here we go. We got this is 285-pound Chris right there.
Dang. Good for you, dude. So good for you, dude.
That was like January 2019. Dropped some acid real quick after that. Had a pretty wild night after that. Let's go to this.
This is good filler for me plugging in my stuff, like everything to get back all my kill stuff for this one.
Oh my god.
Yep, that was it. Like you can see the Trulies right there.
Oh boy.
My goodness.
No, Prime. No, like literally. So what happened was, so here's the story. So what happened was, we watched it was the Patriots and Kansas City game. I had to take a flight home the next day, and it was like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. My buddy's like, "Yo, do you want to just I have some acid. Do you want to do some acid?" I'm like, "Nah, man. Like, yeah, maybe." Like, so. He comes back downstairs and he hands me he didn't hand me, he like forcibly shoved like a bunch of sheets in my mouth. And I was like, all right, cool, whatever. And yeah, so I started tripping. And then like around 9 a.m, I was like, okay, this is some serious shit. Like, okay, like I'm still tripping. Nothing has changed. I've got to get on a flight. I have a flight at 1 in the morning or 1 in the afternoon, 2 in the afternoon. I don't remember. So I go to take a shower. That was rough. That was super rough. I packed my bag, still super rough. I'm tripping hard. I hop in the car, and I wasn't driving. But my buddy was, and like, you know, like his kid too, like was talking to me. She's like 2 years old at this point. Like she wouldn't talk to me at all. Everything she said was hilarious to me. I started laughing. She told me stop laughing. It's like, I can't stop laughing. Like I literally have no semblance of what's going on. So then we're driving. Again, I'm not driving. I'm in the passenger seat, and like literally, I'm giving off so much heat that the entire like car, like all of the windows are fogged up. It's January. It's in Virginia, but like I'm just giving off all this heat because I actually have like 10 shirts on or something like that. I don't know why I do. It was like a safety thing for me. So we're on the way to BWI from Alexandria, and there's like a massive like helicopter medevac crazy accident. And I'm like, I'm going to miss my flight. This is crazy. But whatever. I don't miss my flight. We get past the accident. I get into the airport. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm still massively tripping 16 hours later. And it wasn't 16. It was like 12 hours. Big problem. Like, so I'm in the airport. I'm in the TSA line. And all of a sudden, a TSA agent starts screaming, whose bag is this? Whose bag is this? There is a bag right there next to me. It's on the ground. I'm like, holy shit, whose bag is this? Like, because nobody's claiming the fucking bag, dude. There's just a lone bag sitting in a duffel bag next to me. What would you think if you were tripping on acid? Like, I thought it was going to blow up and I was going to die. Like,
You're going to lose your shit.
Like there's no way I'm avoiding the shrapnel. It's like literally next to me. Like,
you're probably already sweating your balls off, just like looking sketch as fuck as it is.
I was wearing like I was fat as shit. I was wearing like 10 different fucking shirts, like 3 jackets, sunglasses, trying to stay low key, and then like some ladies run up. They're like, it's mine. We were just coming through. And I was like, okay, cool. So then I get into the line, or I get into the front, and the lady's like, she checks my ID, right? And she looks at it, and she goes, all right, I need you to take off your glasses. I was like, okay. I took off my glasses. She's like, you can put them back on. Like, obviously, she knew something was up. And then, like, I had like my earbuds. Like, actually, it was these earbuds. As a matter of fact, I had the backup part of this in my pocket, and I went through like the X-ray scanner thing, and like I can't talk. Like this, it's rough, dude. Like, so I get through the like X-ray scanner thing, and like TSA stops me, and they're like, "Yo, what's in your pocket?" I was like, "It's just these." He's like, "What are these?" I was like, "They're these." He's like, "What are they?" I'm like, I don't know what to call them. They're for earphones. It's like, oh, okay. So he lets me through. So I get and I sit down and like I run to my exit, right? And I get there, I'm like an hour and a half early. So I don't know why I ran. So I sit down, I'm in an exit row. Like, so by the way, I would totally recommend flying on a plane when you're tripping on acid. Super cool. But like, so I'm sitting in this seat, right? And she like the stewardess or whatever, she comes up and she starts doing the the emergency procedures. Like, can you do this? And then she's like hands me the exit procedures, and I just look at her like this. No, I'm not grabbing it. Like the lady next to me had to grab it. And then like the dude next to me, but like in the other row, he's wearing like camouflage pants. He's got like some like Dickie boots or whatever. I don't know what they're called. And he goes, like, the lady's like, do we have any other questions? He's like, are we there yet? Oh, that's a good one. I was like, oh my God, this is the fucking guy. And he's like, yo, I'm like a trained paramedic. I'm like a volunteer firefighter. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy sitting next to me? Holy shit, what a trip. And then my girlfriend at the time got super mad at me that I didn't respond to her like when I was getting home. And like it was a 2-hour drive and everything. I was like, yeah, dude, I'm still tripping 24 hours later. So yeah, that's a good story. So let's go into this LOL thing.
You can tell we do a great transitional material here on the Shark Cove.
I've got more of those if you want.
I was gonna say I was gonna wait and let him go. I was gonna
All-
see like
all of
how
these
long is he gonna go on this one?
This entire tattoo, this tattoo, like this part of this, I was tripping during that, like heavily. I've got a couple of them, but anyway, so
Chris's quote's the strongest, dude. That's internalized.
LPL, let's go. Still tripping to this day. Yeah, well, look, dude. When I was in high school, there was a funny story. So me and my friend, we sold a bunch of people like some fake acid. Like I knew it was fake. Like he didn't know it was fake. Like, but like I knew. Okay, let me start this over. He bought a bunch of acid and sold it, and I was like, dude, that's totally fake. And like, we need to get like our guy back, right? And not do it. And then next thing I know, the dude walks into the restaurant. He's like, I sold everything. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with this. So I go to the party, and everybody's like, yo, this shit's fake. I'm like, yeah, that sucks. Let me buy you some real shit. So we bought some shit from the other guy, right? And everybody started dropping some acid. And I took like 4 sugar cubes. And then like somebody looked at me like, you took 4? And I was like, yeah, I'm a big guy. Usually I need like, like double the dosage or something like that. And they're like, yo, those are triple drop, bro. You're gonna die. I was like, that's some pretty heavy shit. Like my grandma died earlier this morning. Yeah, that was a rough day. That was a rough day. I was tripping for a long time. Like I actually did attempt to
Did you go
drive
to the
that
hospital?
night. No. So what I did is I left the hotel and I made a right, but like in Michigan, you have the same road. I went to the wrong side of the road. I was driving on the wrong side of the road. I realized it pretty quickly that shit was escalating and I needed to get to the restaurant where I worked. It was a Ruby Tuesday, so I was a busboy. I get there and I tell my friend, I was like, yo, dude, I took like a shitload of acid. And he's like, wow, okay, cool. So we're smoking cigarettes and I go sit down. And then all of a sudden, all the servers apparently found out that I'd taken a bunch of acid and they like walked over to me and they started walking to me and they were doing like shit like this. And I was like, oh, bro, like I fucking need to throw up. Like I'm freaking out. I have tons of anxiety at this point. And then later in the night, I have like this terrible like stuffy nose, right? And I like my buddy's like, yo, like here's some like Sudafed. And I was like, cool, man, thanks. Like I really need it. And so I took 4 of them. He's like, 4's not your lucky number, is it? And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. So I just sat there. I was like, man, I'm gonna die. And then I have to go to the bathroom, right? So I walk upstairs, like, so his kitchen's here. I'm in this bathroom, like on the top of the stairwell next to the kitchen, and he's downstairs, right? And I just let loose, dude. Like, just the loudest, echoiest fucking shit that you've ever heard, just like blowing this thing up. And I can hear him laughing. And his mom's in the kitchen. I don't know what his mom was cooking at 3 a.m, but she had like a sawzall going, like she was cutting like a ham bone or something. So she's cutting this. I'm echoing these farts, like just shitting my brains out. Like the whole thing of like my grandma dying was like starting to hit me. I was like crying and shitting. Like he's laughing downstairs. It was a fucked up night, man. But anyway, let's go into the LPL.
Yeah. How am I supposed to follow that, dude?
I'm fucking
muted.
shocked.
No, you're not muted. You're not muted.
Oh, all right. No, I thought you were.
I don't
muted.
even know what to say.
Yes.
How do you follow that?
I don't know.
So do we play Damn What? Like is that what? That's what we want to know.
No. Hold on.
Like, so
hold
you
on.
have to be
that's
on
the
acid
secret
to
to-
play Damn
You
What.
tell
That's
me.
the secret to building winning lineups, right?
Okay,
get
so like you say that's funny, right? But like one time during EU Masters in 2020 spring, my buddy came downstairs, same buddy as a matter of fact, and he's like, "Yo, I have some like mushroom extract if you want to eat it." And I was like, "Yeah, for sure, dude." And I ate it. I was like, "Fuck!" I reserved a bunch of lineups, and like I had to make lineups. And I like laid there on the couch, and then like the next thing I knew, I came out of it and I looked, and I had fucking like duped my lineups, but I ran a train and I won second. I won like $2,000. Stacking Fnatic Rising. It was amazing. But go ahead. Okay, that's the last story. Have you ever shipped a GPP on hallucinogens? Like what?
Nope. Can't say I have.
Definitely not. All right, man. So give us the scoop. Like, is EDG gonna score tonight or not? Because I think
Yo.
they're scoring. I think they're scoring.
I have to ask: is that just like is that the real secret to MMEing?
What?
Is the real secret to MMEing to be MMAing? Is that like the? Oh, man. All right. So EDG, what are we saying? EDG and Invictus.
Yeah,
Invictus.
definitely. We're gonna go to the. I know like Gelati is gonna be in the Northeast one. I'm gonna go there too. Gugs will probably go to the Toronto one.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
I'm just trying to look. Yeah. So the total for this, I think, was on the lower side.
25
right?
and a half.
25 and a half. That's I mean, that most of the LPL's totals have been 26 and a half. You know, whether you want to trust the book number or not is fine. I
think it's
projected this
because
like
they're disrespecting IG, and I think IG puts up a fight here, and it turns bloody. I don't know.
yeah, I do too. So like this is like strictly narrative based, right? But IG are kind of feeling themselves right now. Like they're in real good shape. Like they've been playing really, really well. I'd imagine they're going to be confident and willing to take some skirmishes, take some engages. Zika's been nails, dude. That guy fucks straight up. Like so far, anyway. We'll see if that continues. See if he's got the stamina.
Shenji did too for OMG, but like
Yeah.
that, like that stopped at some point.
Yeah, once people get some film on people, it becomes a little bit different. But I kind of think this one's got a lot of upside. I'm with you on that. Like,
I just feel like EDG scoring 18 to 20 kills. And
yeah.
I want
kinda
part of
think,
them
like-
in the winner of the next match.
well, so I'm trying to. Are they the highest price tonight? I
Yeah,
haven't looked at
EDG.
prices yet.
No,
EDG's the highest price tonight.
That's what Prime said. I don't know if that's for sure.
Let me actually take a look at this. I haven't looked at any of the pricing yet. Yeah, EDG is the highest price tonight. So like, are people just going to go to that on like I don't know? Are we doing cash or GPP?
Oh, we can do both. Like, I think that like you probably want to have EDG in cash. I don't know who you want to like pair it with or who you can pair it with. I think you can actually get away from EDG in cash. Like, I don't necessarily subscribe to Nathan's philosophy because I don't.
Well, Nathan, he just plays the chalk most of the time for cash, right?
He's gonna take he wants the best percentage on his his 2 stacks in cash.
Yeah,
based on the money line. It makes a ton of sense. But
it helps you stay consistent too.
Yeah, but I think you can go. I don't think you need to go to EDG. I think you can go T1. Like, I think you can take the salary break with T1 and replace them, or replace EDG with them, and still you're okay. You're still at a minus 525 favorite, and I guess that's where I differ. Like, there was a couple slates ago where he was like, you need to put 4 Rogan, and like maybe that's the right play, but like, I don't know. Like when I look at the two teams, T1 and EDG, I understand what the actual odds are, but I feel like I don't feel like T1 loses like the series. I think that they're more likely to drop a game, which is weird, but I think EDG is more likely to lose a series, if that makes any sense.
That's like a classic LPL handicap, right? Like it's like, well, the thing is, like EDG, I don't think you can really treat like an LPL team because they don't typically play that way. But recently they have been a little more risk taking. So like maybe IG just run hot, but like in terms of like which favorite would you trust more? I actually would go with EDG here.
Yeah, I'd be good with the mic.
No. Like at least 300 times.
No.
Like even when you like do this, like it makes a noise.
Because you're high on acid.
We're getting sidetracked like a motherfucker tonight, man. That's
yeah, it's a difficult night, bro.
It's a sloppy Saturday.
Sloppy Saturday. We're just chilling, man. I think EDG are probably the higher upside of the big favorites on this slate. I don't know. I know LCK shipped the last 2 nights or 3 nights. Was it all 3 nights?
No, like LCK is almost every single night been optimal. And it's just this basis that there is this belief that like these LPL games are going to be bonkers, but they're not. Like they are. Like when they get there, like and they get to the bonker level, it's much beyond anything that the LCK is going to do.
Yeah.
But the LCK games getting to like 15 to 18 like they get there as frequently or frequently enough given the ownership that they're worthwhile to play.
Yeah. Did you guys talk about I seen some people talking about it earlier, but did you guys talk about the co-participation in the LCK versus the LPL?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. We kind of talked about like that, like the you're going to see a lot of the LCK teams like have team fights, so they're not going to be like separated, kind of disjoined fights. They're like around dragons, objectives, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's why the slightly lower kill total is okay. It's very reminiscent of like some of the LCS games, like TSM last year. That like sometimes with 12 kills, they could be in the optimal like God shoot me like you're playing Spica and Power of Evil. God, I can't, man.
In other words, like the price, the difference in price makes it a better bargain to go. Like even if I think a lot of people look at like just the game total, like what the result is, and not like actually how many fantasy points are contributed within a game, right?
Yeah, I mean, look at CLG tonight. Like they just weren't a good team in terms of fantasy points because of kill participation. Vince, like what's your take on this like LNG RNG game? Because I honestly, we've talked about these other games, but I think that one is
the goated game.
It's going to be the best game to watch. Like it's going to tell us a lot. Like it's the game it's the game that's going to tell us a lot. It's what we want to know. I'm really pulling for LNG here because I've got like an under 12.5 on RNG, and there's not many other games where I think that they lose. So
for the season win total?
Yeah, so I need them to lose this one.
Oof.
But like the problem is we went ahead and we looked at LNG's like who they've played. Their strength of schedule has not been anything impressive.
No, to me, this is a really lame take, but like I really do think this is a coin flip. Like I personally like LNG more as a team, like what they could be, but I also don't think they're quite there yet. But both these teams are also very, very good. So unfortunately, I think this is just like a coin flip situation, and you're getting, anywhere from plus 120 to plus 130 on the underdog. So just take the underdog. If it was the other way around, I'd be taking LNG. But I do think like the reason I like LNG more, and I guess like this is what I should elaborate on. The reason I like LNG more is I think that they've already shown a willingness to explore different strategies, and RNG is still doing the same exact shit that they did last year. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be bad. I mean, we just saw a team win a world championship basically being a one-trick pony. Like not in terms of champions, but like stylistically, if you just get really good at one thing, that's what FPX did too, right? So it's not like you can't win without it. I just think when you're playing against other elite teams over the course of the season, you have to develop other tools, or you really do just need to be like, an outlier difference maker in that one specific thing. You have to be like the Wayne Gretzky of whatever strategy that was, right? So I think long term, I like LNG a little bit more. Right now, I think it's like a legit coin flip.
You heard the man. LNG and cash, RNG and attorneys. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I think the big thing for me is that Prime is on LNG, and so that means I'm going to go to RNG. Like, I mean, that's one of the biggest statistics that you can follow.
Yeah, the prime disappointment narrative is strong.
Like that's almost. I think it's actually stronger than the Ghost Rider, whoever he plays, opposite team narrative. Yeah. I mean, it's like there's just like I don't get it, man. Like I don't get it. Like. I don't understand how he does it.
The prime faith in RNG model is strong. That's
like the last thing I want to do is go ahead and like talk up RNG so he gets on them, and like that's like the last thing that I want to do because I like RNG in this matchup. I think RNG is where I'm going to go to, and I don't think anybody's going to own them. I think that they're going to be one of the lower owned, not only just because they're in a coin flippy matchup, but because I think that people want to go to LNG. Are you raising your hand? Do you have something to say?
No, I got the food delivery guy, and he can't figure out where to go. So
I will say that like so far this season, RNG have been like a stronger starting team. Like in the early, like the beginnings of games, like the first like 15 minutes or so, they usually are pretty solid. But they can, and I give them credit because they will get off script or something will go wrong at some point, and they're very good at recovering. They did that a lot last year. How many games last year did they win? They had zero business winning, just a bajillion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And part of that, I think, is the LPL and the teams they were playing against. But I think the other part is like they are creative and they can, they have a lot of the same people from that roster. So like a lot hasn't changed. And I don't know. I think right now, if you put a gun to my head and I absolutely had to pick a side in this contest, like 50-50, I would pick RNG. Right now. At this current moment, like tomorrow, like 4 hours from now or whatever.
They got scrapped by V5. This man goes out on a limb for this team.
Yeah.
What's the problem with RNG? Why do they not win games?
Well, you got to zig when other people zag, man. Like everybody's on RNG, you go to V5, and you get bailed out. Bailed out. Like that should not have gone the way that it did.
That was a weird series.
They tried to throw it, but they're not BDS. Like holy shit!
Don't even get me started, dude. Today was such a weird like roller coaster not tilt day. Like I had to go. So I was on WE and JDG to start this morning. I was like, oh great, it's just gonna be one of them days, right? And then I had the Misfits thing, right? So we had BDS throw, right? Then we had the Misfits situation. It was like, Jesus, this is good. Like literally every double stick play that I made today, I was like, this is a disaster. Right?
Yeah, dude. Like Misfits, I was filling out job applications and shit.
Yeah, it was bad. I was like, yeah, that got real ugly real fast. But yeah, I'm not even gonna go into that. I could just go on a tirade about Mad Lions.
Oh.
I do think, a couple of these games today. I think Hullbreaker. They talked it to death on the broadcast this week. I'm not going to go too far into it. But when you start incentivizing like split pushing and just weird split map situations, some weird shit can happen straight up. So
what you're saying is like that, like top laners, like you should just go with like a cheap top lane, like the cheapest top laner on a winner, and that's what you should one off. You should one off one White Knight.
Yeah, it's like punting. It's like punting tight end and hoping to Fryermuth gets a touchdown or some shit, right? Like that's just hope some cheap tight end gets that. But like I don't know. At the same time, there's other guys that whoever's facing new that are just gonna feast on it. So I don't know.
But are they building Hullbreaker in LPL?
They haven't been building it as much now. Not as much as everywhere else, but I think
like it's 100%. It's 100% everywhere else.
Yeah,
right.
That shit's like already getting tweaked for next patch, but we're not going to be on that for a while. And the LPL, that's what's going to be interesting. Is the LPL is like lagging patches like weeks behind. Like they just got on to 12.3.
Well, and it's because of their schedule, right? It's like because of like how far back they are. Like we're in like week 6.
Yeah.
For these other leagues, and some teams have only played like 4 games.
Yeah. Well, they don't have a balanced schedule. Like it's balanced literally in the sense that like everybody plays everybody once, right? But it's not balanced in terms of like they try to do the best they can to separate the same amount of days off. But there's no good day since there's no off days. There's no good days to say like, okay, we're on this patch starting this day. They just got to say like, okay, we're doing it now.
I mean, I would be cool if they started taking Monday, Tuesdays off. It would give us some time off.
Yeah.
And, like, we could get some like cool slates out of it. Like I like the 2-game slates. Like unless you're going to do like some mega like what was I don't like to go heavy on 2-game slates, but 2-game slates where like you had the situation like Weibo versus EDG, like that was just like that's the ideal, like where you have a mega favorite that everybody wants to go to, but like the other team is actually kind of live. Those are the 2-game slates that I like.
Those are the only ones I play. Like if it's a Monday or Tuesday morning and you see my name in the lobby, it's usually because I think that like both dogs are live. Or like
and they won. Like if you see your name in the lobby, then they obviously won. Otherwise, you'd be buried down in the bottom.
Yeah, if yeah, exactly. Or you see me all the way at the bottom because I went double dogs that day and it didn't work out.
So look, if we're playing T1, if we're playing EDG, like these are obvious plays. Like my boy Gun. I don't like. What's your name in the Discord? Can you drop it? I don't know who anybody is half the time. Like on Twitter, like that was just terrible. What an asshole I was. who are we playing them with? Like, who's the low price dog? Like, John came out here yesterday. First of all, he compared you to Uzi, made me doggo, which I'm okay with.
What the
Yeah, he
fuck?
did. It was.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch this. I didn't watch this.
It was
so I'm gonna have
funny.
to
He
go
said,
back.
"How would you feel if like you were doing a great job, and then like I said, you're just getting replaced by the greatest like LOL podcaster of all time, and like all of a sudden Gelati comes in and takes over your spot." And I mean that's okay. Like I'm good with being doggo, but nevertheless, who are we? And he also said, and this is where this came from, is that he only plays 2 favorites in cash. So who's the other favorite that we're going to play? Like, and we're probably not playing ADC captain. We're probably not playing mid captain. We're probably in a jungle captain situation. And I'm okay with playing owner on one side of the stack or the other. But are we going? And obviously, we don't want the coin flip situation. Are we going to Damwon? Is Damwon playable, or do we go to Leanne? And I know that like if we opened up your closet, like we would find a Leanne jersey.
That's true. That's true. I actually, yeah, I don't really know. I think Rare Atom are probably the way to go. I'm trying to look at like what you can fit pricing wise here.
All right, I know you now. I know you now, Gun. Okay, I got you.
Because like Damwon just scores so low. That's the problem, right? Like you can.
They do, but like they've been trending up, right? Here's my point: is they've been trending up. There was a slate about a year ago. Somebody posted it in the chat like yesterday or the day before that it was like a 1-year anniversary from that RA Damwon game in the 555, the RA game where they played FPX, where they didn't air the second game. They just fucking lost the footage of it. So they went from 1 to 3. They're like, hey, RA won the second game.
Yeah. That was good. Oh, yeah. It's like you guys won't believe it. We just don't have it. Like,
that shit was wild.
Some shit happened, and like Damwon's going off, and I'm just like, whoa, geez, I have so much RA and so much Damwon just not fucking together. And I think I had like, I don't know, like $6,000 on that slate.
Yeah, that was like that was some of the sussest shit I've ever seen. That was like almost as sus as we didn't even talk about that.
the BLG throw.
The BLG throw. Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me with that the other day? Listen, I'm not one of these guys. As a matter of fact, it kind of annoys me because like I think it's actually legit like bad for the scene, right?
No, it's 100%.
To like even joke about that kind of stuff.
To let Uzi in, and then they lose. They lose
But
the last match.
My guy, it's Ezreal Yumi. You're not supposed to die more than like once.
Yo, Sven.
You're gonna die 6 times.
Sven is gonna tell you otherwise, bro. Sven will
It's
tell you
way
otherwise.
on into the chat. Jesus, that's a throwback.
Like, Sven
I gotta pull this.
Sven's like, yo, dude, you could totally die on that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So like, if you want to play RA and you want to play EDG, I think like your most optimal lineup is Leanne, Q, GG, Captain. Scout, Viper, Yanja, and then RA team.
I'm trying to figure out if that's like better than because the other way you'd have to do double support, right? Or a top captain.
Yeah, you have to go top. Like you want to fit Cube in, like, and Flandre is like hit or miss. We obviously want to attack new, so we're going to take Cube, but that gives us 100 left over.
Nobody can see the screen, Emra.
I know they can't see the screen. Like I'm not sharing it.
How could you?
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
My bad.
How
dude.
could you?
I was a little harsh with you there. My bad, dear. Like I'm sorry. I've been attacked everywhere.
Nah,
what is
it's all
this?
good. Full defense mode, dude.
What is this lineup?
This is a cash lineup, bro.
Yeah.
Sir, you're playing Leanne captain?
Well,
I don't hate this.
Where have you been? Where have you been? Like we've been on this for the last 10 minutes.
No. We can't be on this, guys.
Okay. So walk me through it.
We're gonna do surgery on this lineup right now,
bro. You see? Okay, so Moose, let me.
You play iBoy because he gets pentas.
Bro, let me set the scene for you. You're walking through the DK lobby. On your right hand side, you see Mr. Moss. On the left hand side, you've got Alex Gee. And then you've got Skog behind you and Giant Squid in front of you. And you've got to fight them off with a 4-3 or a 3-4. How do you do it? Like, what do you do? How do you fight off these titans of the lobbies?
I got Skog the other night, dude.
I'm not playing RA in cash.
No?
Okay, so who are you playing?
I'm
Are you
playing
really
EDG.
that sketched out on RA, dude? TT's terrible.
Bro, RA are bad. They should have lost.
TT is worse, dude. It's UCal and Chieftain.
No, listen, UCal and Chieftain are definitely an upgrade, but that team still sucks, straight up.
They RA should have lost to LGD.
Yeah,
That's how bad they are.
LGD's way better. Than
This
TT.
is what you. This guy's.
And
flipping our
he's
asses
also
right
You guys are really gonna put me on RA right now.
Yeah.
On this? Oh, I'm gonna throw my cash games
Scout
tonight, dude. I'm
captain
throwing
with
cash
Viper.
games. I was on LNG in cash. I was like, oh, they're the undefeated team, easy money. Was I wrong?
What?
I don't know. I think, like I said, I think it's a coin flip. I wouldn't play that shit in cash. No way. In GPPs, maybe. Well, definitely. I feel like you have to have a side in that.
You think this lineup is better than the one that I had posted Leon captain? I mean,
actually,
no, but maybe.
Look, I don't think it's probably like 3 to 4 points off the median. So here's the only problem with this. I think you have a slightly higher ceiling, but you are then relying on LMG.
it's a third team. Yeah.
What is the minimum amount of RA players I can play to be comfortable with this line?
To be comfortable with it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your opinion, man.
Can I play one RA player?
You're gonna play
what?
iBoy?
Like, okay,
Oh,
so wait.
Oh, you can't.
Yo, Abrasive just brought. Wow.
Yes, you can play two RA. You can play two RA players. Really, you want to maximize T1 and
That's the problem. Like, he's going to be still a losing player.
What are you talking about?
Ghost is going to lose, and like, Ghost is Guggs' favorite player.
Oh, dude, there's the alpha.
Oh my god. If they're not gonna fix that, god damn it. There's enough time, right? Right.
No, they're
Not
not.
the way today's been going, there's not.
They're not. They're not
3
going to fix
hours,
it.
baby.
I had to get my rep on vacation, and she's in Sedona, so she has like spotty service. Like what the? Where the fuck are you? Like, your cell phones work everywhere, dude.
Yeah,
like,
can we just give a grats? Can we just give a grats to the reps that are off the clock, putting in the time?
Just don't even post contest tonight. They're like, fuck it.
Especially when they're catering to the DFS crowd. Like, everybody else that like she deals with is like a betting crowd, and like they much rather play the betting crowd because they're typically losers.
How do you even take advantage of the ghost support?
The 15. I'm actually about to go reverse.
I need 3 sugar cubes.
You play like 3-3-1 and like just play support. Just play ghost in the support slot.
Bro, the 15 already filled.
Yeah.
This is the whole point. Like, this is why they should have had it. Wow, dude, what was it? It was 5K to first. Holy
Doesn't matter.
shit.
T1's not winning today.
Oh.
Well, if T1's not winning, then you need ghost.
Oh, sorry. NS is not winning today. Jesus.
Fresh baked, bringing the real throwbacks. Dropping the way on the John Paint shop, Microsoft Paint Photoshop. Before oh, it's too strong. Yeah, I don't know.
He's right though.
Yeah, that's
T1's winning tonight, but still, that's gonna be a
So-
full hedge.
I'm trying to think like order of confidence on favorites for tonight. Like, where are you guys at? Like, just
EDG
like
and
one to
T1.
5.
EDG and T1 are 5s.
Okay, what's your 3?
RA and Dam 1.
Who do you think gets more kills?
RA, if they win.
I think.
So why are you trying to get us to like not play RA then?
Because
Like,
I don't know if RA win. They suck.
You have a 3 confidence on them. That's like fucking 60%.
So here's
Yeah, but they're minus 350.
Which means that either you or the book is wrong. The book has them at like 85%, right?
that's
You
like,
can make like 85%.
Wow. Holy shit. I feel
Let's see.
like Jesus Christ, this guy's coming at me. Your
Look,
cat's
just try to
so-
fit as much.
Your
EDG
cat is looking at me a little different, like right now.
I think you want to play as much EDG. I agree on that part.
What'd you
But
order?
I think
habit.
it's frustrating because like Invictus are live. Like, they're playing really well right now.
They're not live against EDG. Stop it.
I don't know, man. If
They're- they're
EDG
wet
tries some weird
fantasies.
shit, you know, like if they're gonna try to do some like Renekton Zin shit, You just try to steamroll a game in 25 minutes and they don't get there and then they lose. I don't know. I think EDG are number one. I'm a little sketched out by the. See, I'm looking at it through a numbers perspective, like that. Like I'm looking at it from a betting perspective. I need to remove myself from that and look at it like just pure like percentage chance to win. EDG are the top. I actually think Rare Atom are number two. And, I'm saying that saying they've looked bad.
I'm definitely in fucking winner take alls with fucking Ian. It's fucking disgusting, dude.
Ian J.
Like all my winner take alls are with fucking Ian.
Yeah, well, he's definitely playing RA.
I think I'm EDG, RA, Damn One. No, T1, then Damn One, and then LNG. I think that's where I'm at.
My God, you can't even fit EDG tonight with RA. Why are you guys making me do this?
We just did it.
We just did two different lineups.
We just did it with Jungle Captains, right?
Oh, Leon.
Bro, they just posted LPL contest for tomorrow with like fucking full allotment of like the 333 and everything.
You gotta love this fucking company, dude.
The full allotment. Yeah, no wonder they're down 60%. Those motherfuckers.
Yo, I wonder. I legitimately wonder if at this point they're just fucking with people.
Bro, they haven't even posted.
They
haven't even posted the CBLOL ones yet.
They have to just be fucking with people at this point, right?
They only have the single entry unless they're filled. Unless they're filled. Somebody tell me, are you in like an $8, $10, or $15 CBLOL contest? Because I missed it and I'm fucking not
happy about it.
I actually don't care. Like it's cool. Like I don't have to wake up at 11.
EDG RA is where I'd go for cash. That's my final answer.
Okay.
Maybe I would actually consider. I don't know. Because Damn One's not even cheaper. Because if you need to go down to a Damn One team slot, I would consider that.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Right.
Moose,
I mean, you're only saving 200.
The chat wants you, dude. They're like, look, check it out. So they're like, wait, I thought Moose said earlier that IG was legit. What are they doing? And then they said
IG are better, but they're not EDG level, guys. Like,
yeah.
Let's be real here. This is the world champions.
Yeah, don't be scared off EDG because they dropped the series to a good team. Like that can happen to the best team in the world. Like it's not a big deal. Like Weibo's good.
But does Damn One win tonight?
Dude, they put a 2K GPP for the LCS. Come on, dude. Like we were fiending. We like get you to post the LPL LCK. Like, do you not understand?
Yo,
we're here to eat the 5K, bro. Like,
are they? I wonder if they're making more money from us engaging with them in a negative way than they are from the rake from the contest that they're not putting up.
Holy shit, dude! Did you see the tweet that I made though? So I posted. I was like, "Yo, DK assist and Jason Robbins." I posted the CO.
Tag Chase.
I was feeling really like Gugs. I almost took my shirt off. I was like, "Yo, are we posting LOL GPVs or no? Like 8 hours till the slate starts." He's like, "What are you looking for? Let us know and we'll ask our team." That's the DK assist. And I was like, "I don't know, like all the GPPs, the 15 to 33. You guys literally haven't posted anything for LCS tomorrow, LCP or LCK, LPL, or CBLOL." They're like, and then when they posted it, they like sent me a link. They're like, "Got it, here you go." And I was like, from the advice of the chat, I was like, "Yeah, I was going to enter, but due to an oversight on my part, I may not."
My God.
That was a cookies one.
It's like actually impressive how inept they are with this shit. I don't know. Whatever. That's my final answer.
Gotcha.
Emmerich, where are you going?
You think RNG beats LNG somehow?
So are we not playing? Like I don't even know where we went here. Like, are we not playing? Okay, so let's stop. Hang on.
Stop it.
I gotta figure out which button it is. It's this one.
There it is.
Nope, it's this one. There we go. Okay, so Moose, if we don't play EDG,
what do you mean? Why would we not play EDG?
Because you don't want to play RA.
Yeah.
Can you? So, yeah, that's the only way to get a jungle cat. Everything else is going to be a top or support, right? With 4 EDG, if you're going to do 4 EDG, there's no other way to do it.
There's no other way to fit for it. There's no way to fit 4 EDG even with RA.
We just did it, didn't we?
No, we did 3 and 4.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
You can't even go 4T1 with DK like that. You can't do that.
Yeah. Do you punt team on someone you think takes a map?
You can do that in a head-to-head.
That's too cute for cash. I think, right?
I think you can do that in head-to-head if you know your opponent, and I almost think you can do it in winner take all because some people do it, but like you have to know who you're playing against, and understand like the risk versus like you have to make sure you're not doing it against somebody else that's going to do it.
Yeah.
And like Ian won't do it, by the way. So if you're playing against Ian, go ahead. Let's see. So what if we went Faker, Cube, Owner, Strive, Kumiasi, Kier? Fuck.
Fuck.
Can't do it. Wait. Nope. Strive's more expensive.
You just can't fit EDG tonight. That's all it is.
What if you go Faker, Cube? Really? Strive? Oh. Okay. Wait. Hang on.
I wonder if you can like make up the difference with like a 1-game win somewhere. Like you just need one pop-off game from someone. Like who's it gonna be? If you have to do like a 4-2-1. That's what I'm looking at.
That's not chalk, though.
Ghost of the support.
That's like a terrible lineup, dude. Like that's not a cash lineup. Like you can. Like, I don't even know. That's just not a good lineup at all. Like it's a terrible lineup. Like you're gonna play 4 LNG in a coin flip match, throwing Highboy and Cube, and then a T1 team. Like
I don't hate the LCK team slots in general. They're playing significantly longer games, more neutral objectives going down per game. That's like been my favorite thing to do this year. But like, yeah, I don't like it. You're saying that for cash free rolls? No way. No way in hell you play 4 LNG. No way. I wouldn't anyway.
Guys,
it's not the right way to play cash. At least Nathan will just berate you. Not really. He's a nice guy.
Nathan's a really nice guy.
Hold on, I think I got it.
He saw he's seeing through the matrix right now.
Guys, this is a lot harder since we don't have a fucking optimizer to do this with.
You have to take them one team, I think, but you can fit a pretty decent lineup.
That's what I'm doing. Whatever that is, I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, so
someone take my head.
No! Stop it!
You're doing JJ captain?
No, it doesn't work.
All right, who's the cheapest captain that we can get here?
Leon.
Yeah, you have to do it this way. You have to take Leanne, Cube, and like you Angia or iBoy, and then you just take them one team.
Let's see.
But you still end up with Leanne captain. That's the problem. I was trying to solve that issue. What about Canyon?
Well, hold on.
What about
I was
Canyon?
thinking that too.
By the way,
no, you can get. Oh, that's 4 already. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
What about Canyon? Do we like Canyon?
I like Canyon.
Is Canyon a good player?
Canyon's still an incrable player.
I built it, guys.
It's just that team doesn't score a lot.
He built it, boys. The Mel Bellman stack or whatever the hell that is.
Look at that.
Is that trademarked yet? Can you just call that the Bellman stack?
What do you mean Bellman stack? Like, what are you talking about? This isn't a game stack. This is not a game
this.
stack.
Oh no, it's not. I can't read. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm an idiot.
Oh, it's just so expensive, dude.
Look.
Oh, look at that. Crystal clear. You can get. Oh man,
that is pretty clear.
Are we doing 3-3-1? Ugh. Shit, you're 100 off of being able to build a 3-3-1 with RA, EDG with JJ captain. You're 100 off. That blows.
What's wrong with
I'm gonna
this?
play something that looks like Alex G tonight.
Well, actually, hold up. Wait, you can do this with Leon, I think. Wait.
You just punt the captain. I like it.
Yeah. So you can get Leon captain, Leon cube, JJ scout, iBoy, and Mako with the damn one team with 300 left.
Yeah, I said that, but then you still end up Leon captaining. But yeah, that's the only way to fit 3 EDG.
Yeah, without going to something else like a support or something.
Let me look.
I'm gonna try to build some force, like 480G with support captain. Not that I like it. This shit's ugly.
You guys want to see my screen? I just want to do this every time. It never works.
I gotta ask, Chris, how many beers deep are you today? We can't read. Oh shit! I kind of see. I see a results. I see a contest screen. That's all. Winning. Can't see it.
No. It's bad. It's bad. It's
Okay. Okay, I actually got it.
All right, what do we got?
But it's Leon Captain.
Okay.
It's Leon Captain, Flandre, JJ Scout, but you have to take Duckdom and Damwon team.
I don't hate that.
And you, Angia.
I actually don't hate that.
That might be our best option.
Yeah.
That might be the best option we have. Is just punt Duckdom and hope that Leanne hits.
Wait, you said lay on captain for that, right?
Yeah. That's like if you're trying to avoid as much RA as possible. But it also kind of like I hate doing this because it makes you look away from the fact that like the whole point of you not playing Leanne Captain or like trying to fit this is like you're basically assuming that RA win, right? So it's kind of dumb to like not play Leanne Captain.
My wife just texted me. She's like, "Are you winning? I couldn't see your screen. It's not clear." And I was like, "No."
Are you winning, son? Is the meme when you need it?
They're like, "No, not winning."
We think that
fucking Prodigy's prophecy fucking screwed me.
We think that T1
33-0 going into this slate.
T1 scores tonight, right? Like we think that.
I actually think that series is going to be competitive. So
no, god damn it, Prime. Like, why do we have these same conversations? You absolutely can stack a team without the ADC. We just had this conversation 2 days ago. You weren't part of it, but you can. You absolutely can.
I think that game's got. I actually think both LCK games have potential to get spicy tonight because I think both dogs are live. Nongshim's probably, it's not 100% official, but probably going to have their full lineup back. They got some ground to make up. T1's won a bunch in a row, maybe coasting. I think KT are pretty good. I think Damwon are rounding into form, but like I think all four of these teams tonight are good in the LCK. So it would none of the results would really surprise me. So that's good for the favorites generally, because if you think it's going to be a competitive game, unless you're looking for like the 2-0 specifically, if you want competitive games in the LCK more often than not. Because
look, I think if you're in the 15, I think like a Damwon RA stack like 100% is live. Like you should have some Damwon RA stacks. I would play it. I didn't reserve the 15. I had no belief that it would fill by 11 o'clock, but apparently I was wrong. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a great place to be. I think from a cash perspective, we've kind of nailed it. Just like what T1, DK, EDG lineup do you feel the best with? Like, I think that there are like 4 or 5 different lineups that are, relatively the same. Like if we had projections for them, I think that they would probably come out
pretty close,
within 2 to 5 points of each other.
Yeah.
So it just comes down to what you feel the most comfortable with, because they're all going to be jungle captains. Like if you could fit a mid captain in here, that
would be the lineup everyone's going to do.
And quite frankly, like if you're playing winner take alls as opposed to head to heads, or you're playing like really ultra small man contest because you're stuck in these contests that like you don't normally play, I definitely think it's okay to play like an RNG or an LNG team slot to then go ahead and like get like a mid or an ADC captain.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know like if that's where I'd want to go. I'd probably want to one-off one of their team slots, or not like a member of their team, not their like particular team slots. Like if I'm looking at that, I guess I would say not Bin, not Liv Mo. Man, I don't know. I mean, maybe
This is actually like a tricky slate the more I'm looking at it, especially because like we don't have the normal contest, which is like throwing a wrinkle into shit too.
Well, we're pussies. We can only single entry. We got to be like Mike Dean and fucking T Moore. Fucking, God, I swear to God, I think I could take both of them 2-on-1. I think I think I could.
I'm selling tickets to this shit.
And if I was losing, I feel like Moose would come in from like the outside and just shoot him. Like I feel like
And
I don't even feel like no, you don't even have to flex. Like I feel like
we'd go full on WWF over here. Like that's
Yo, how many kills does Damn One average tonight? Like really? Because I got the lineup.
how many kills does Damwon get tonight?
Do they average or how many do they get tonight? Like
how many do they get tonight? How many do they get tonight? Can they give me 15? Can I get 15 fucking kills out of them?
You could get a 15 out of them.
So
KT, I got KT. They 16 deaths a loss, so that could happen.
So I'm gonna tell you guys what my cash lineup is. I'm gonna read it player by player. I'm gonna actually, if somebody wants me to in the chat, I will post any amount. Because if Dan One can give me 15, this wins. Canyon as captain, you get 1 RA player. That's Cube.
Yeah, I like it.
GA and Mako, Duckdom, and Damn One. And then to round it out, you put Faker in the mid lane. Done. GG. 4-team cash line. It works. Beautiful. Run it.
Send me some invites.
Look at this Frankenstein, dude.
You know what's fucked up is like this is the kind of shit that would win on a slate like tomorrow.
So by the way, I have if I was gonna project it, I'd probably have Damwon projected at 29 kills in the sweep.
Okay, so 15 and 15.
14 and a half.
Where do I have this?
Moose. People want to know what are you eating, brother?
I got the habit. It's like some burgers.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna play that like if I'm not playing LNG and cash.
Yeah, Chris, that's like pretty much that's like right on the money. Like we're
either
on that.
Either you play LCK players or you play RA. That's literally the trade-off.
Give me RA, dude.
Ugh.
Here's the other reason I'll play RA is that sometimes TT will like do pretty well in the first 10 minutes, and other teams have to go like, holy shit, let's go, and they have to win an extra team fight more than they would normally have to.
Well, I'll tell you what my opto is, sir. My opto is 4 RA according to the optimizer. So
yeah, maybe he's trying to tell you something. You don't have the faith.
I don't.
I know you don't.
At all.
All right, so let me rephrase this question. Do you have any faith in TT whatsoever?
Yes.
Really?
None.
Yeah, okay. We've had this conversation like 8 times in this show in the last like week.
And one of us is wrong.
Hey, listen, I've won a couple bets on TT this season. I think I should probably quit while I'm ahead. Like I don't know if I want to play with fire on them anymore.
Look, nobody has run better on TT than Baby Goat when he bet the plus 1.5. They were like plus 250. He took it just even odds. He didn't even give a fuck, and he still like just fucking cleared my. They hadn't even won a game. He's like, no, they're gonna win a game. Fucking guy makes the stupidest bets, and like I punished him tonight for it. But he just gets away with it. Like it's crazy.
Style?
Yeah, I got Team Liquid even money.
I respect the conviction.
It is like I like the comment that he sent me too. It was gin.
That was it. Like
first pick gin, and I was like, yeah. No, I mean like probably wouldn't first pick that either. But
dude, you know, the more I'm looking at this, the more I actually think I like Damwon's carries.
Why?
Oh my god, because KT tend to die a lot.
Mm-hmm.
The problem that I have, like, so here's the biggest problem that I have. Is like the set of lineups and the contests that I'm playing are all like winner take alls. Like the 333 is basically a winner take all too. Like, am I diversifying? Am I hedging? Like, if I have to hedge, like, I gotta reserve a bunch of other lineups. Like, I have some chalk lineups that I can play because I just found some Nathan contests where like Nathan's in it. So I know that he's going to be playing fucking a dog, so I can just play favorites in those.
I'm trying to look at like how KT perform against good teams, and
I
again,
don't
like
know-
compared
I
to
don't know
shit
who-
teams.
Godsmurf, are you in here? Like, are you somebody that watches? I've never seen you before.
Dude, outside of that weird ass T1 game from earlier this week, like if you just look at like KT against other good teams, like Damwon, Nongshim, Genji, I'm including DRX.
Fucking Nathan's here, dude.
I'm
Like,
including
he's
I'm
watching.
including DRX in that as well, like from last week because they've looked pretty good recently. Like KT's, 22 and change, 22.6, but like you do the full schedule, like they're getting most of these like higher kill games against like the bad teams. So maybe I don't know.
Wait, who's getting the higher kill games? Like, who are you talking about?
KT, like on average, their games are going like 2 kills more against like the bad teams, like combined kills, like both sides. This is tricky tonight.
No, it's not. It's like you smash RNG.
For bigger contests, yeah.
No, just any contest. You smash RNG.
Cash, head to head, RNG, cash, boom.
I'm not playing head to head, so I don't give a shit.
RA RNG, dude. Lock it up.
Yeah, I have some conviction. I think RNG is like the play. Like Nathan, hey, just throw it in the chat. Who are you playing? Give me your lineup. Oh man, Prime, that's an underrated one right there. Are you kidding me?
TK dollar.
Oh man, fucking Mike B, dude, what a fucking guy that is. Like,
what the dude? I totally missed what the fuck happened earlier. Did you already
What?
talk about this? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like me. I don't mean to.
So
Like,
so
make the
wait.
show
So like you missed.
you were like hulking out on someone. I don't know. I don't know who it was, but
all right, hang on, dude.
you can give me the T. I don't want to like make people listen to the whole thing again. But like, what was the TLDR on it?
Hang on, dude. Like,
There's way on for you, by the way.
Like the chat was super live for a minute. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, this is gonna take a.
Don't worry. Like, what was the TLDR? Just give me the short version.
No, we're gonna get there. It's not gonna take too long. We're gonna get there. Like, I shout out to everybody that watches. Like, I don't know everybody that watches through the length of this. You guys are true. Like, I understand a couple of you that do, and like, but there's like 5 or 6 of you. I don't know who the fuck you are that like watch the entire show, and I don't know who you fucking are. And like, I love you guys.
God status.
So while Emmeric's looking for this,
Yeah.
so when you were talking about KT, do you think that Damwon wins?
I think
Right.
Damwon is likely to
check,
win.
check,
Yeah.
check this out. Like, if you
Okay.
can figure this out, you can get on. Boom. There it is. It's live. There's the screen. Boom. All right. So
I don't know. Like, for what it's worth, I bet KT to take a map.
bro, if Nathan's coming on, we're gonna talk about this shit because this was an attack on Nathan and there's an attack on me and our colluding.
Wait, what the fuck? Was somebody just like running their mouth, or was it like a huge misunderstanding?
Oh no, they were running their
Was it
mouth.
like a classic text didn't translate the
Oh,
intention
no.
kind of
It was-
situation?
No, it was totally over.
Was it like a classic text didn't translate the
Oh, no.
Oh, we got some echo.
Oh, it was Oh, Nathan, what are you doing, bud?
Like a classic text. You gotta mute that shit.
translate
There it is.
Unmute
God.
yourself when you fix that. Thought I was tripping again.
Welcome, Nathan.
I'm an idiot. I had it playing in the background still. My bad, guys.
It's just like you're calling into a radio show.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta mute the phone, man. Or you turn the radio down, man. First
Yeah,
time, long time.
I gotta hear myself on the radio, Mom. I'm here.
Are we talking Timor right now?
Hang on. I'm trying to get there. I'm almost
Yeah.
there. I'm like 3 hours away.
Dude, just go to the search bar and do from Timor.
It's rocket science, dude. It's
I'm already there.
sorcery.
I'm already there.
I feel it. Oh my god.
How do people do this, Nathan? I don't know how people use Control F, dude. It's literally the best thing you've ever had in your life.
How do we not just use the search?
I did it earlier, and I couldn't find anything on him. Like,
And
I
now
just
we're
started
doing it again.
I mean, I guess if he left the Discord, then you can't do from with him. But
Oh, no, it's still there.
he left the Discord, so you can't search from him.
Dude,
No,
look, I am
did
a
it.
noted.
But
Stop
you can
it,
search
guys!
the
I am a
message.
noted like search the Discord. I brought up fucking Gugs' messages from like.
Oh,
years
just search
ago.
images from me. Then you can. That's it right there. I blocked him. Yeah. From Nathan.
We're almost here. Now, like,
As image.
all right, so I told. Okay, so here we go. Can you read this, or is it too small? I know it's too small. Stop it. All right, here we go. Let's get this.
Airing of grievances.
If you're not part of the Discord, now you are.
Oh,
This
dude.
is
Wait. First
Festivus
off, wait,
airing of grievances.
quick question. But to the people that have been in the esports environment for a long time, is this guy JB right here? Is that MU Warriors or whatever on DraftKings?
I don't know.
I think it is because his name is JB in a bunch of other Discords, and he won the MMA today.
He's won like a bunch of shit lately.
Yeah, he won the
Killing
100K MMA today.
Mm.
Congrats to him.
I was live until like half my
Man.
fighters didn't win.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I was
handing
live-
out- I'll hand out grats, but I don't
Second
know who it is.
I was a 2 for 2, but like they were both like, I don't know if you saw Prodigy's prophecies, but yeah, Prodigy fucked me, dude.
But okay,
You in your minor league, dude. I love it so much.
All right, so let's get here. So here we go. So I said LC. This is where I woke up. LCK opted him again. Fucking C Bavin, who wins every fucking slate apparently. HLE baby. Okay, so like what like yo, I you might watch, but like what was his name before? Like he said his name was something before. I don't know who the fuck this is.
Gugs
Who's
knows.
JB?
Gugs knows. No, Doing B's biggest fan. Gugs knows who it is. I have no idea who it is.
Doing
me.
his biggest fan.
He was somebody
That's
else.
Roge, isn't
Wait,
it?
that guy's still in the.
Isn't that just Roge? It's like a Roge Smurf, isn't it?
No. It was somebody. He said his name last year. Like predicted. Like no, Roche isn't playing $18.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
It was somebody that predicted Worlds that like so it was probably like Viper's biggest fan. Like I don't know. Like where's Kenstead at? That's where I want to know. Like the jungle meta is
That
about
could
to.
100% be Chemstat. That could 100%.
It might actually be Chemstat.
Yeah, at Chemstat. No, it's not.
It's not.
No.
I'm like going through my old messages now. Like,
You got to start just trying to at people and see if.
yeah.
No, I've done that before. So I was like, I was talking about how I got swole here. Breathe captain. Where was it? It's coming up here because I'm building lineups at this point, or I'm opening tabs to build lineups, like hand build them, not optimize them, Nathan.
Yeah, Everett, I think the cash build today is very.
Weird, right?
Using
No.
Oh,
think
you?
so.
he's timing already.
Enlighten us. Enlighten us.
Nah, I think that's the optimal head-to-head cash. There's like 2 lineups you can play, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, dude, I sent Maz a cash lineup, and then he didn't even take my fucking cash lineup. And my cash lineup, I think, beat his cash lineup. I think, but it doesn't matter if you're playing Sven captains. Like you fucking win.
What did you just say?
Oh, when? Oh, yeah, dude. The squid lineup today
Yeah.
that we're talking about already. Like, what was? I didn't play LCS, so I didn't talk to Mons about it.
Holy shit! Yeah, well, I know. I
Of his
God.
head-to-head.
Wow, I'm his backup chick. Jeez.
I guess so. I talked
I'm
with
with
Maz a good amount. I like Maz.
I know. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I knew you were off the grid.
Mr.
And
Moss?
all of a sudden, he's fucking calling
Yeah, Mr.
me and
Moss.
talking to me. I'm like, oh, dude, Nathan's not around. Like,
Yeah, I was.
I'm the side chick.
Yeah, I was busy trying to figure out one of the puppies broke the zipper to a couch cushion. So there was just like couch cushion stuffing everywhere today. And I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
"Get it fixed.
All right.
I was gone.
All right. So we're talking about Iron Berserker being just a fucking unit here because he is.
I mean, his name's
Uh,
Iron Berserker, dude. He's a fucking house.
Have you seen the picture he posted? Like, dude's fucking like.
Oh, I know. I didn't see the picture.
Oh, dude,
Did I?
the guy's he like does like legit like bodybuilding competitions, and he's fucking shredded. He's like he's fucking in a mass building area right now, dude. I actually, after he said that, I started looking up how I can get like Tren online. So I think I ordered some Tren. I might have. Anyway.
What?
Did you catch my acid stories earlier, Nathan?
He did.
No, I didn't.
All right, you need to like.
I'll watch it back later.
I'll timestamp it for you. So here's where I started like going on the attack. This is like Nathan fucking totally fucked me on the LCK last night, and then he agreed, and then here we go. And this is where it starts. This is it. 10:21 a.m. I'm fucking hand building lineups like I'm fucking madman at this point. This dude's like, yo, I can see this LEC slate going every different way. All the games. Like Rogue being the least likely to lose. Okay, cool.
It's fine.
And then I was like, yo, I can't believe Meta Falcon lost to Impunity. Big. I don't see Vitality being Rogue.
Worst dog on the slate.
Don't tap me. I'll play them. I'm talking to ENJ. And then for everyone's info, like, okay, so he's like, yo, I'm going to play XL.
The Gugs comment here. This is what starts it. Is like
this is it.
On Gug. So Gug said, "Is it?"
Of course, he's the catalyst, dude.
In the contests, I never see Osmo playing contests. And then he goes on to say how it's a total conflict of interest that he's using the money people pay him for content to make money gambling, and that Osmo is not a person on DraftKings; he's a company. And then he tries to. Okay, then we got Osmo.
This.
All right, I vaguely so I read through some of this. I didn't read all of it. I remember reading this part. Is this where it all started? I guess
this is where it all started. So this is the big thing right here. Like so, like I black out what Gugs is saying. He just talks stupid shit most of the time. I love him.
No, he's just an entertainer.
But I like him, and like we're gonna get into some real racist shit too. Like not super racist, but semi-racist. Not meant to be racist, but it is. He literally hired a guy to help him do his LOL section, and like he laughs about it. Like, okay, like oh shit, he should do it himself. Like this is some real Mike B shit here. And then he's like, literally.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah. That in fact happened. I don't understand what the big fucking deal is.
Like I want to see a success in single entries.
I hate this
max
shit
enter
so
everything
much.
every night.
I hate this shit so much. Like it's every dude.
No, it's the biggest.
Every
it's the biggest
single
doping
time
thing.
you want to
So
trigger a bunch of DFS players.
Yeah, it's
I don't care how many
outlet,
times you've seen this argument because it just assumes you're a fucking idiot.
Bro,
That's why.
There are two things that like happen. Like how do they continue to happen in 2020? It's this argument, and then it's when you post a losing screenshot and somebody's like, "Congrats on your winning," and somebody's like, "He's not actually winning." And like you go through that shit, and like Gugs did that the other day. Like he's not winning, guys. I'm like, oh shit!
Like you post like a minus like whatever.
you just
90%, and you're like glad to get the profit today, 10%.
But like it's like you just threw it out. Like you threw it out. Like I have to take it now. Like I have to do it. I'd be like, what do you mean I'm not winning? it turns into this like, how long can you play it? And like Gugs played it out for a day. It's crazy. But anyway, so I was like, what do you think people do? What do you think? Exactly, Spell.
Like what the?
Spell, that's impressive. You got EM2 to block you. It's fun.
I was like, do you think everybody does things themselves? It's like this is an awful take. And I was like, yo, there's many maxes. Like you can do everything the same. Who posted this? It was Lee. Yep.
Yeah, it starts getting heated pretty soon.
So you're calling me out here when other people are basically saying the same thing. Like, okay, like you're co-signing what fucking Gug says.
I feel like Gugs. All right, I'll say this because I'm guilty of this shit too, so I can relate on a certain level. I feel like sometimes Gugs is just doing his own thing. Like he's having his own conversation, and it's just out loud. In public forum. I definitely do that too. But
Gugs says some of the dumbest shit, but like he like if he could like hone, like understand like where he's saying dumb shit. Like he says some of like the smartest shit. Like if you watched the podcast yesterday, at some point there's 4 hours, so I can't expect you to watch the whole thing. But like there is a point like we had like a 1 hour intervention where Moose tried to stop stop him from gambling. And like it was a cry for help. And then
Me?
like I was like,
Me?
yeah. You're like,
No,
yo,
I didn't
dude.
say shit. There was like 15 minutes. You guys were all like, if you're having a problem with gambling. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, I was putting together fucking PCS parlays at like plus 20,000 at that point.
That's how you know you've made it.
Like you guys were like, yo, you shouldn't do this. But then he was like, yo, if you do this and this and this and this is like your mathematical odds and this boom 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 is like, the fuck, like that didn't come from somebody that scored a 12 on a Wonderlic test. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I think that in a large, not in a majority, but in many cases of people that like to gamble a lot and are not good at it, it's more of a problem of impulse control than anything.
Yeah,
else.
it's discipline. It's discipline. Like he knows the odds.
He knows odds, and he generally he just likes to gamble, but he generally knows if he's gambling or if it's like a decent spot.
Yeah.
But he has no impulse control, which I struggle with impulse control a little bit, but
and somehow he like just played you know what? Kudos to him because he doesn't play a lot in the league. Like when we first met Gugs, we could go back to the channel, and I was like, this guy's posting $2,000 fucking tennis bets, but like playing $20 in league. Like he knows where he's strong. Like kudos to him.
Yeah.
But anyway. So Timur is like, so you're calling me out when other people are basically saying the same thing. Timur is just thrown off. Gugs is still talking his own shit. He's not even reading. He has no idea what's going on.
I believe that was me laughing at that emoji. Yeah, that's
the companies. It's crazy.
It's
Adam.
So the companies are allowed to play GPP, and we're like, he's like, thanks, Gugs. Like he's co-signing Gugs. Like I'm building my lineup right now. You should be able.
I'm not gonna be able to keep it together through this shit, dude.
Really don't care. All I said is I want to see their success rate in single entries. And like, so Nathan's like, what's going on? And I was like, no, I don't think you understand how anything works. Go to the mini max for like 50 cents a week and any sport and show me how your every combo works. And like Nathan's having a different combo. And like,
in there,
he's talking about a tax ID in a company.
When people started changing the pictures today, I got all tripped up. I was like, my boomer brain can't deal with that shit.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I have like the Gigabrain green. Like it's easy. And like Nathan never changes it.
I changed my name to Timur today.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, what?
I changed my name to Timur mid-conversation. But I changed it back, obviously.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait.
The
for
only
real,
time
dude,
that was
you
weird,
can't do this to me.
like, so the only time that was weird is like said Timur was like typing. I was like, oh shit, what does he got to say? And then like he didn't say anything.
That is me.
Yeah. So like I'm like, this is laughable. I'm not taking offense to it yet. Like I've been personally attacked, right? Like the dude came at me with like a fucking baseball bat at this point, and like I shrugged it off. Because I'm a fucking unit. Like I've got some huge traps. Like my triceps are fucking enormous, dude. Like you see that? Like it's fucking huge. Anyway, I was like, yo, let's just get down to it. DK name, let's play head to head. Like Vince, do you remember the bended knee guy like 2 years ago?
Oh
like,
my god.
You remember that where I escrowed with John, right? It was TES
That's a
and
fucking
IG.
throwback. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I think that was even if we go back into our private messages, like that's like the first one. I was like, "Yo, this dude doesn't know what he's."
That might have been like the first time like you like messaged me ever. Like that was.
The first time I messaged Lottie was today. I got the first message in today.
And so like, yo, he's like, "Yo, you're wrong here. I'm gonna side with Emmerich." Like, of course he is. He's my colluding partner. Like, yeah, don't go enter those 85 winner take alls, guys. We
Just
got
me
you.
And colluding, covering all the combos.
I'm like literally scrolling through this to see like when this. That had to be like the first couple months. That was such.
It was late July 2020. I know exactly when it was because I had won the 20,000. I was back in Florida seeing my dog, and I was drunk as fuck. And I fucking shipped a LCS Academy slate while I was passed out drunk. I woke up in the middle of the night. Wait. I woke up middle of the night and I fucking made LCS or LPL LCK lineups. Passed out, woke up, fucking shipped that shit too. It was. And then like I bought a fucking.
It's July 24th, 2020.
Holy Christ.
So here we go.
It seems like that's what it is.
So this is getting better. This is getting better. Like, yeah, you can share it in a second. Like, let's get through this. And like, he's like, yo, I was like, Gugs, you're wrong, bud. His CFS name is under his company or other things, blah, blah, blah. Not as wrong as Timor, but all this, like, where it's coming. It's coming. Here it goes. What job does he have? Like, we established last night that none of us have jobs. I'm waiting for your screen name. Still waiting for it.
He just tipped, right? Like he didn't say anything else after this, right?
No. There's plenty.
When do we start calling people pussies?
Well, no, okay.
Yeah,
it is coming up. Like, so at this point, like, Gugs was pissing me off. So I asked Jason to put him in a timeout, and he did. Like, just came in, didn't even say anything, just put him in a timeout. Back to Pater.
Popcorn dips are strong.
I play one line every day. I'm not a max player. I ain't cheering nothing. Got nothing to prove. Okay. Like, I don't.
Other than max entering isn't hard.
This is Gugs on a different account.
So I laughed. He's still saying this. He's still on his shit.
Gugs is still going, man.
This is where he calls me a pussy, right here. He calls me a pussy.
Like just like what?
And then so I bankroll shame him. And
oh my god!
Like, and then he's like, "Yo," and I was like, "Yo," so Nathan blocks him. And I was like, "Yo, I don't bankroll shame, but like if you talk shit, like if you're talking shit, like you're bankroll shaming me for having more money than you. God damn you! Like no." And like, yeah, we're cool. Like again, I think I said something like, "Oh, this is where I'm like MMA pussy." If I had the bankroll to MME, where was it? Like, there's a point. Like again, I'm like, send me your head dads. Play whatever stakes you want. Like we can play whatever you're okay with, or your yearly salary. It doesn't fucking matter.
That's up for rolls.
Yeah,
I didn't even see this. This has torched me so far, but I have a few. No, you don't, dude. Give me your name. You
Yeah,
don't have anything.
He might have binks in the low stake stuff you don't play, which is possible. So let's not.
Where are you just coming from, dude?
Let's not say that he definitely doesn't, but he definitely doesn't.
Oh, that's all from like half an hour ago. Shit, I was like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah. It totally is. You just play everyone like this. Like this for good. So like I'm like halfway through my fucking builds because again, like I'm hand building everything. I'm not like Nathan. I just don't click a button.
I was building at this point as well, but obviously I use a builder.
Like I'm actually worried at this point. I Nathan, have you ever been at a point like where like your hand starts to shake because like you're like I'm not gonna fucking finish.
There have been countless NBA slates where I have entered my lineups with less than 3 seconds left.
I one time I missed like fucking $2,000 in lineups on NFL. Like my hand was shaking. I was like, I'm just not gonna make it. I got a refund.
You got a refund.
The refund's the cure all.
You got a refund, boys. It's okay.
So here's Here's what I said. I was like, what's funny to me is you had to insult me. And then like Nathan's like, you're a pussy, Emmerich. I was like, like personal insults, building lineups by hand, you pussy. Emmerich's a pussy.
Timor just piles on.
Like D-Mort is one of like the top 10 goated fucking additions to this goddamn. Like there isn't often that somebody is added to the Discord as fucking goated as D-Mort was during the VCS days. There are a couple, but D-Mort has like really solidified himself. I'm sorry that you missed out in the first 2 years of it.
He's become a real contributor. He's a good pickup at the trade deadline, and
yeah, it was exactly. Then what? See, this is Gog getting timed out by Josh, just randomly. I was actually I was so close to banning Timor. And I can't do it, so I was gonna have to message you, John, or fucking Josh. And like I couldn't do it. Honestly, if I could ban somebody, I would have banned him. I would have kicked him. But because I couldn't, I didn't want to do a beta move. Like, yo, can you ban this dude for me? I didn't. And then I asked to see.
Anyway, didn't he?
No, he's still there. And I was like, yo, can we see a pic of you? Because I was like, yo, let the chat decide who should be calling who a pussy. Only guy I fear is Iron Berserker.
That's fair.
And probably Roche, because like nobody's seen Roche.
Oh, this is where Guggs tries to justify adding everyone for his shirtless pics.
That could be a fun channel. Oh wait, there is one. Never.
He's like, yo, you're really bothered. I'm like, no, not really, dude. Like, I was like,
Feeding my dog.
I was like, yo, you like resort like personal attacks to make your points. Kind of shows your mental. Like, dude, I'm like, and this is like where Iron Berserker's like, yeah, I'd fuck you up, dude.
SK Sharks. That's where I woke up. SK Sharks.
This
Okay,
is
so
10:44. Yeah,
Emmerich,
15
if you
minutes.
want to go scoop Wilson, Wilson just posted some big stuff.
hang on, I'm looking for this.
I
You guys want me to use-
$1,000 head-to-head that I'm playing with.
You don't want to play Wilson in a 5K head-to-head?
Yo,
No.
is there a way to search pictures?
But I would have shit
Yeah,
on him the other
has
night.
image, has colon image,
Wait, okay, so what is it?
has image, and then you can do from. You can also do from whoever, and then type the username.
Yeah, Discord's some crazy shit, man.
Wow. All right, let's find it. Boom.
Did we just change your life, dude?
There it is, dude. Like, do you want to fight this dude?
He's an
Jesus Christ, no!
absolutely a tank.
Holy
So-
shit!
Moose, what are you thinking?
Fucking god!
Would be a fun spar.
Oh yeah.
You're like a
Anyway.
brick shit house. Jesus
Whose
Christ!
shirtless pics do you prefer, Iron Berserker or Guggs?
Gugs.
We gotta put it up. We gotta put it up to a Twitter vote, man.
So this dude. So here's
That has to be Kemstad, dude.
So here's a weird flex. It's like, yo, I had to be $1. I was like, I can't play stakes under 5. I just can't.
Dude, I love Demo with the fucking houses thing too. That's like a new recent thing.
Can I not lose 5 houses? Yeah, you can do every play now.
I will say the velocity at which the memes develop is so much faster than it used to be. Like we used to literally be on like one thing for like 4 months, and then like someone would come up with something, and that would be like the next thing for the next 4 months. And now it's like every fucking week.
So here's the thing. Like here he comes off with like y'all suck each other off, blah blah blah, group orgy, choose the wrong day to say Max Henry. Like, no, dude. Like it's again, like it's not easy. Like go ahead and do it.
You guys should do like the challenge.
But the funny thing is, like,
Yeah, dude,
I can't get into the mini max, dude. I'm not allowed. Like, I've won too much money.
I would
Do it on the side.
No, you could just do it on the side and then run like the CSV to see how you would have done.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can run that. Like, it's too much for me.
I mean, he's not going to do it. Doesn't matter. But
Of course.
Yeah, exactly. That's the main point.
Well, you know what's funny is, one of the key members of like the Discord at this point, like he started off like this. He was a complete piece of shit. Like we hated him for a long time, but like, well, actually, almost everybody in the Discord is like
I'm sitting right here, bro. You could be nicer.
No. I was gonna say like, so I started off with like, I started off not liking Kev, but like then Kev grew on me. And I liked him. Gelati, I know it's a whole different thing with you.
Yeah.
Kevin's cool. He's just young, bro. Nate and Kev are youngsters.
But like Baby Goat was the same way. Like I fucking hated Baby Goat for a long time, and like we were in an odds. We fought it, and then like at some point, like his shtick, I was just like, dude, I'm just gonna accept it, man. Like I'm gonna accept who he is.
I think
It's like when you have like the son that like you have a son, and you're like, I want you to play football, but the dude's like, I want to do ballet, and like it's hard at first, bro. It's hard. But then you're like at it. You're at his Black Swan like
this is the
like
Emmerich guide to
recital,
acceptance.
you know. And then like I accepted him, and the dude has a fucking like alpha jawline. Like, have you seen like this like guy like elite dude, like pretty
He's
elite.
either
It's getting to the point where we're gonna have to do like a fucking calendar, man. Who the fuck is this shit?
Oh, Bagwell. Okay. I didn't know what the fuck you were saying at first. Like I didn't know who you were. I didn't know what you were saying. I had no idea what's going on.
Yeah, that was
bro.
like some shit from an hour ago, dude.
So,
Well,
can we
he's
not
probably
make
still
this-
watching. If he's commenting there, he's the same
Moose is
person.
desperately trying to get us back on track. He's been trying for like an hour and a half.
Moose had,
me?
like
No, I mean I gotta go, but it's like we made this mistake last time, and then I was like scrambling to finish lineups. So we actually gotta do lineups tonight.
What are you talking about? We
But-
got 2 hours.
Yeah, but no, I gotta get on.
You
a
only
phone
have
call.
47 lineups built. Just kidding.
Like, I have like 2 lineups. It's not a
Come on,
big
man. You
deal.
do
Yeah,
that
no,
shit like
there's not
3
that
seconds
much-
per iteration,
not
dude.
that
Step
many
up your game. Let's
lineups
go.
built.
Click a button.
Can somebody send me like a illegal version of Excel? Thanks. Because like mine right
Open
now-
Office. Just look up
Dude,
Open
Open Office is ass. I don't know how to use this. It's trash, bro.
It's
You
just
think if we sent, bro, if we sent you
use
Excel, you
Sheets.
wouldn't know how to
Use
use it.
Sheets.
What?
Use Google Sheets.
Yeah.
Ew, dude. I need
It's
It
not
works
great. It's not
because
great, but it'll it'll
It
get
does.
there.
It has pretty much all the same functions you need. I mean, it doesn't have like the heavy data analysis stuff.
Yeah,
but
it
you're not
doesn't have
doing
like
that.
it doesn't have like
What the
solvers
fuck
and shit
needs
like
that, bro?
but,
No,
like,
I just
Not
compile
sitting here-
like I just have a thing that compiles all my lineups for me.
Yeah, then you're fine. Just do that. Just use Sheets.
Super
It
easy.
doesn't have any point.
But anyway, fun day. It's been way too crazy. I think we know who we're
Most-
playing tonight.
Moose, I thought you were gonna be way more wasted than you were. Like,
Yo.
you came on here way too sober.
you
dude.
can't just leave.
I was raging in the morning.
You can't just leave without saying who sharks tonight.
Yeah, what's
That's
your
right, one shark play? My one shark play tonight, boys, is so good. I have to go last, so you guys have to tell me yours.
I swear to God, if you
Is this what you messaged me? I actually like this one a lot.
I played that guy in every lineup in the Bounty Hunter. Go ahead.
Okay.
Who's your shark? Who's your shark tonight, Nate? Who's your shark?
Me, yeah. So I've built 0 lineups as of right this second. But you got to go back to the well with the best top laner in the league, new. Play. You gotta play Thunder Talk.
All right, that's not sharks. I'll just
All
come
right,
out and
TT
say.
shark. I love the
That's
TT
not my
shark.
shark play out, but I will have some. I think
Oh,
my shark.
no,
play,
you got into the big GPP though, right? Like I didn't get into
Yeah.
the big GPP.
my shark play is probably agreed upon by at least one person here because I use a majority of their stuff to make my decisions. But I think that T1 large stacks are a great play today, like T1 4 stacks.
I'm with it.
So
Man,
No-
you're-
no
you're
comment.
You're singing to me, dude.
All right, Chris, what you got? What you got for us? Who's your shark play?
Nathan said it, dude.
Okay, T1.
Sorry, we
Gelati.
can't all be on the same goddamn thing, dude. Come
Who
on.
are you? Are you Gelati 4 stack? No, you're RA. That's
I'm
your
dude,
shark.
you know I'm going to RA, dude.
What's your shark play tonight?
I will say this. Like, look, if you're in the big GPP or in a small GPP or anything that's not single entry, play a Dame on RA. Like, it's gonna shit tonight. Like, it's
Damn
gonna
on
win the big
RA.
GPP.
All right, damn on RA sharks then. Okay. Who are you fading on? Who are you fading on RA? That's the question.
Strive.
I'm not. I'm putting all my entries. I'm covering all the
You
Every
felt
possible
your
permutation.
Yanji because he has no clue what the hell he's doing on that team. I don't think he speaks the same language. I'm pretty sure Tian and Liana are like.
By the
actually
way,
flying.
Can we just say how the hell did him and Jackie Love work so well? Because like, what the fuck was going on?
Nate, wait, where's Nate? I gotta tell Nate because Nate's gonna laugh. Cause I didn't. Get in the-
I'm listening. I'm just cleaning up
Alright.
an accident here. So
The best shark play tonight is Ghost. You play-
that's a
Nathan's cleaning up his TT play.
You
Okay.
play Ghost. He's an
He's got a
80
TT
carry.
lineup. He's got to clean up the shit that like it's just all over.
Ghost play right now.
What's up?
He's cleaning up the ghost.
play right now, right
off the
board.
There it is.
Dude,
There it is.
I mean, like I guess because their full roster's back, they're fine. But like,
You don't need them to win.
You seem to be competitive.
He's a support. You need him to put up like 80 max.
he can't. But either way, his floor is so low.
What
Don't
is
say
the
that, or
floor?
Goose is watching
What's
the
a what?
podcast.
Wait, what is the floor of a losing elf?
Like a losing support in the LCK.
He's not a support though.
Yeah, I know he's
right,
not.
but he's priced as a support. So like losing supports.
So is Ghost back to playing 80?
80 carry, yeah.
So either way, like
You just need one big game, baby. You just need one
one
solid 8-4 game.
one big game against Damwon, who just doesn't play big games.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Realistic.
Fucking ship it.
I mean, by that logic, no one's gonna have any of it, but so you'll be solo owning that shit. But
Yeah, well, he's gonna be solo owning
Spell
Ghost.
brings up a good point. We have no idea. But like
Yeah.
honestly, I have most of the data for this. Yeah. The stream.
yeah, just to clarify for those that weren't here earlier, although I think it's the same like 10 people or whatever that are still hanging in.
No,
Yeah.
So Nongshim, and like their GM came out and said that everyone's like, this is as of the 17th, so Thursday, after this is the day after their last match, came out and said that everyone's back and they're practicing in full. They didn't say that like everyone's going to be playing necessarily. I'm assuming that all the starters are playing again, like the full lineup.
So like here's the thing, and I don't. When you look at losing teams,
Yeah,
like let's say Peter, for example. Let's look at this exact team. Ghost in a losing lineup as an ADC is 27 points here. They won both those games, so it's a terrible example. Fuck yeah, a little winning streak, didn't he? Okay, so like, is he better than like a winning ADC, like a winning
support? Is a losing 80 carry better than winning support in the support position? Is
No.
that the question you're asking?
I don't think so.
The answer is even in a 2-1 loss, majority of the time, no.
Yeah, exactly.
I think if you're playing the 15, like he's the perfect one off.
Is he?
Well, like if you're not playing Damwon, yeah, I think so.
Well, you could probably get some 480G lineups with that, right?
Like if you're not playing Damwon and like you're one-offing him, yes, 100%. He's the best. He like biggest ceiling.
So because okay, sure, biggest ceiling, but because first of all, field size is like such a big deal. It's such a small field for the PvE, but he needs to win because it doesn't matter if he doesn't win, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's why I said if they're not playing Damwon, dude, like
sure, if they're not playing Damwon, but if you're not playing Damwon, then like
we're talking GPP, like we're not one-offing.
You just need one game. You just need one big game.
You need two.
No, you need one big game.
No, you need
1.5.
1.5.
It's 3 LPL games. Like
no, bro. Like what you're discounting?
It's a support, dude. You can get 80 plus points out of a support.
Well, no, what he's saying is like it's not actually that big a difference between the
Nathan. You're missing two fucking things in your goddamn model here. There's two things like that you haven't plugged in. Okay, the first one is that Prime backed LNG, so RNG is a fucking mortal
stone cold lock.
Sharks.
A lead pipe lock.
That's the first thing. I don't remember what the second thing is, but like that's the one that you have to.
I don't remember.
Yo, Doggo's not on the slate, dude. What's going on here?
you can't play Uzi today, so what are you gonna do?
You can't throw for Uzi.
There's no rookie on the slate today, so Gelati can't win.
That's Hong Kong.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
I don't even understand what the what? Oh, the verse you want. Oh, okay. Like
okay, so
yeah.
You're gonna play Ghost against T1?
Yes.
oh, come on, dude. You play AL versus anybody.
Totally different.
You literally look at him. you are the guy that plays so many different lineups, so like with significant.
No. Look, like you're playing a 4-stack against a team.
No,
And you're like,
you can
oh,
play
like this 4-stack has to go off. I
That's
just
it.
need Ghost to go off. I just like the
This is a
highest
good
kind,
play.
like the best position priced at the worst position need him to go off. Like if NS wins,
They're
I
not
hit-
JD gaming.
So
Think
if
about
and if okay, so to talk about the AL thing, the thing is with like a dog in the LPL versus a dog in the LCK, it's just like wildly different. But even if they win one game, even if they win like
15-8.
if they so if Nanjing sweeps, if they 2-0,
the Red Force,
Yes.
on the Red Force,
then he's then yes, he becomes a good play. If they win 2-1, he puts up like 65 to 70 points. He's probably not a good play.
Even with the support thing factored in, right?
if he's 50 to 70 points, he is a good play, dude.
If
70.
If and only if EDG is the highest scoring stack by a large margin. Because the rest of the plays are relatively okay.
I don't want to hear your shit, dude. Like you told me LCK. Like LCK wasn't good yesterday, and then like fucking Karis and
Nathan, I think I get what you're saying, where it's because
you don't want to.
Because the only people that are going to be playing that are the people trying to get for you.
Like the last two things Nathan
Okay.
has sold me was like you play 4 Rogue and Cash, they lost. You don't play LCK. Fucking top scoring fucking stack.
Dude, it's the first slate in a long time that I haven't played Hanwha, and like I got punished too, so don't worry. But okay, so I agree that Ghost is playable because when you're playing at least the large field, you're more or less playing your dogs as like a risk portfolio where like at least one of them is going to win X amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So like they're fine, throw them in there, why not? But like, do I like it? No.
Yeah, is this like a core play kind of situation?
Like I would much rather play Thunder Talk than Ghost.
Really? Oh, I guess because of this. Yeah, because of how they're going to score if they win. Yeah.
When Thunder Talk wins, they have the easily like the highest ceiling on the slate. But even if they win 2-1, their scores matter. Versus if NS wins 2-1, do their scores matter?
The problem is that like Nathan like removes the bias that he has. Like he has no bias when he's watching his teams. Like he doesn't watch Thunder Talk and like watch his like fucking chieftain like aimlessly roams through the jungle with like no fucking point to his life.
No, man, you're gonna have UCals.
Watch Thunder Talk play. They're not good. Like I've never played a day in my life, but I think I could do better than new. Like
yeah, we were talking earlier before you got.
You think that like, but like that like all of a sudden like you.
No,
top
the game's
lane's
hard. I can't.
Top lane seems easy, but all of a
Yeah.
sudden like you like queue up his fucking set for a day and like all you get is Eoli and fucking goddamn Gangplank fucking on the other side, and you just like your life is.
I'll
just
say
fucking
this because
amazing.
like this shit's like a pet peeve of mine, right? And I know people like mostly like they're not being literal about, they're being hyperbolic or whatever, but there are people out there that are like, no, man, I could totally do better than that. It's like, shut the fuck up. No, you can't. Like, have you ever played this game at a reasonably high level?
No,
You have no idea
I'm not saying
how
like
much
that.
better these
I'm
people
not,
are.
like, of course, I'm not saying that like you can play at a pro level,
look,
but like I've switched to top lane and like I've started playing top lane. Like and like my day yesterday was just I had such a fucking
felt like
terrible
new?
day. Dude, it was like I was playing set. I was like, I'm just gonna play set. And like it was like Gangplank, Eoli, Gangplank, Eoli, like, and it was just like that fucking E. She just grabs you, and you're like, God damn it, dude. God damn it, man.
Alawi is undefeated against anything below like challenger, dude.
It's so
It's
bad.
it's such a noob stomping champ.
So the first game that I played against her, like I had no jungle support. Like I was cool. Like I stayed at equal in CS. Like I like lost. Like my mid roamed.
You got no jungle support, which means you lost.
No,
that's how you beat Alawi. Is you gank her once, and that's the end of it.
Well, no, my mid came and like we were good, and like I still lost the lane, but like it wasn't a travesty. The second time I played her, my jungle like did gank, but like I just got fucking shit stomped, dude. She took my tower. By the time she took my tower, she was up like 60 CS.
She get 5 plates on you.
She took the whole fucking thing, dude. Like
Oh,
I just,
man.
I didn't even want to play, dude. Like I
That's
couldn't
how
even
you know.
force it.
That's how you know you've not made it.
It was before 15 minutes, and like I was just like, and you know what?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Here's the thing. Here's the best thing though.
It just gets worse and worse.
Nobody was bitching at me because everybody else was losing their lane just as bad. I was like, I fucking hate this bitch. They're like, yeah, I hate Lux mid too. And I was like, that's not that bad. I fucking hate Senna support. I'm like, yeah, like this is gonna be a 5-0 unanimous, like fucking
F15.
As soon as the 15 hits, we were just like, boom, we're good.
So
Like, it
everyone's
was
looking at each other like, yeah, you too. All right, that's
not a problem. Now, if
I'll
I
leave
was
you
at
guys-
Syndrome, but
I'll leave you guys with this. So there was a time where I think it was like, what's his name? Yeah, it was Sowan was like Smeb was coming in to play with Sowan and Tucson or whatever, because Tucson was out because he got sick that day, and then they ended up being the nut stack, and the LCK always does stupid crazy shit like this. I don't know why. So that's my take on that situation.
Are you gonna be playing Ghost in the 333?
No,
Why not?
what? Why
Why
not?
not?
Well, I gotta play RNG in the 333, so
Yeah, yeah, that's like I don't know.
is that the square sharp play? Is RNG like,
It's,
everyone's just
it's that Gelati. It's that spot that I've been talking about like literally every single day, where it just like sucks. Like there's always one LPL game that's like massively overowned, and like
yeah.
always the coin flip game that with cheap teams. Like RNG and LNG are both affordable. So
Yeah.
like
Gotta
Well,
play
last night it
RNG.
was a top in JDG last night, right? Where it's
and
like,
top,
okay,
dude, top came in very underowned to what I expected, just because like I always talk about it. Like how many people, how much of the field is made up of people that think exactly the way that we think.
probably more than like in a traditional sport, I'd
Correct,
imagine.
right? Where there's some little casuals where like I'm sitting here and I'm going, okay, top is likely overowned because they're the cheapest dog on the slate. And they're top esports. So like likely they're gonna be very overowned. So avoid the spot, play the other side.
Yeah.
And then JDG is like 3x the ownership.
Yeah.
And then like
I wonder if it's like getting to the point where it's like a little too interbred. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, it's you have to sit there and like there are many times where like half the time that I'm building lineups, I'm just like leveling myself. Like I know that they know that I know.
Yeah.
That
It's
I
like
could be.
you get to like level 0, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, okay, yeah. It's,
and then like eventually just revert back to 0 and then you just get punished. So
it's like, oh man, this is getting way too complicated. You know, revert to monkey. And that's
it's like that's my favorite thing with poker. When I played poker very seriously, I was like all the leveling is like I know that he knows that I should be taking the spot X percent of the time. So if he's constructing his range this way, then it should be a fold. But
Nathan, I told you. I fucking told you the JDG. Like I told you, dude. Like I fucking told you.
good
bro.
night, guys.
yeah, meanwhile, he
night,
just
good
like
night.
snap calls whatever you
I'll
do.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like a full caveman status on that shit.
I told you that was going to be the problem, and like that's why I joined other discords to try and like figure out what other people are saying. But like, it's not any help when you go to the Discord that's like run by Cookies and fucking Bavin. Like it's not any fucking different. Like you just get the same Discord.
You gotta go join like Fantasy National or something where like it's not players that like we sit there and talk to all day every day, because like people that we talk to make up a large portion of these tournaments.
I'll say this,
especially
like,
the 333.
that kind of shit
Good night,
happens.
cookies.
Good
Good
night,
night, guys.
chilling.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
Moose.
Bye.
I will say
Later.
that kind of shit happens, like not just in like in all sorts of games and shit too. Like I think you guys know, like I play Magic, right? And you can like play test and play test and play test, and you can play online and do all that shit. But if you're in person, the only shit you have is the people in the room.
Yeah.
So you end up like metagaming for like where you're at, and not like for a big field or a big tournament, and you have no perspective. On,
Yo,
like,
I'm
what's
personally
actually going
glad that pussy's gone. Like, what are we doing now, guys?
No, Johnny, it becomes like it's like the whole like game theory optimal whatever. Like
Yeah.
you just revert back to like what's like at its base optimal, but then like
Nathan, they probably would give you free membership in the Pretzels Discord too.
at where?
Pretzels, J Pretzels.
Oh, I could ask him. We talk some, but
I think Nathan's got fucking some clout. He could get to like
I doubt.
Free Discords.
I doubt it.
And then me and him could collude like we do.
I was talking to we were talking to Mangone about Run Pure, and Jesse Forsaken, Downside Me, whatever, was like, I'll join the Discord for Run Pure if you can get me a free membership. And then he was just like, no, you have to pay. And like, even for like people that like people everyone knows and like that would be a good to the Discord, he's like, you gotta pay. So like, I assume that's where it is like most places because they can't make exceptions. I probably have to, which I'm not gonna do. Although they do. Apparently, like FTN has a very good showdown golf ownership model, which like doesn't exist anywhere. So
that could be
worth it.
advantageous. Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's no
embrace the fish.
None of that.
You have to become the fish. You got to swim with the fishes.
Oh, you want to hear a fun story about golf showdown today? It's not really a fun story. It's 2 sentences. Jonathan Vegas missed a 5-foot putt for a 3 birdie streak that cost me $30,000.
Jesus Christ!
So instead of coming in second place in the 100K to first, I came in like 9th.
Oh my God!
10-point swing, and it cost Osimo $100,000. So tough scene.
Was it you? I was. Who was I talking to about data golf in the Discord the other? Was that you?
Probably Ian. It was me, and then also Ian.
Ian. Somebody. Maybe Spell maybe chipped in too. Like that shit's so fucking cool.
It definitely wasn't Kevin.
Have you ever sat down and done like the like you can edit how you want this?
Whoa! Like good point. Was it the company or the person?
We have to clarify these things now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Osmo TM. That's the.
I think Guggs thinks that anyone with the Osmo like avatar is Osmo.
He's just multi-botting off these.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit! I guess we're all multi-botters. Then we had a bunch of people with the logo for a while.
Yeah, I had it for a little bit.
That shit, dude. I don't know. I nerd out about data golf. Like I've never like taken the plunge and like tried to do any like modeling on golf. Golf seems like an insane thing to model, by the way. Like
I think
like in a good way. Like there's just a lot of information you can use.
You can scrape like PGA for all the leaderboards.
Mm-hmm.
Really, it's like a really easily scrapable interface.
Yeah.
And you can just like, if you can construct some like quantitative measure of like what a course is, you can run some pretty easy.
Well, the thing is, like, you can do all that stuff. If you go to Fantasy National, like, you can build all these different fucking models. Like, and honestly,
you're the fucking best.
We're just July and I just sitting here like nerding out about some simulation and modeling service, and then Emmerich like comes in just like, well, if you do this and you start hand building, you can do whatever.
No, you can fucking like they have it at fantasynational.com. Like you have it. Like you can do all the fucking modeling.
I do for real wish they had that shit for other like that level of detail and use
like it's like you can put Bermuda greens and shit like that. You can do all of that shit at Fantasy National. They darn it.
Yeah. And then also, I know, but data golf simulation tool, super cool. You can edit how you want to like allocate things and then run the sims, and it gives you new probabilities for finish place and stuff like that. It's really cool.
So I won't disclose. So I was like talking to someone about this shit, and like apparently that's got enough pull in that space that like the lines are kind of formulated around it.
Yes. It's also really funny because you can tell in like the DFS space who's using data golf and who isn't for lineup construction. There's like me and like 5 to 10 guys that.
Well, while he's dealing with that, I will plug like, our golf guys. Our golf guys at like Dr. Roto, like Adam White is like a club fitter. Like the guy fucking knows everybody.
Yeah,
you can name somebody on tour and he like will fucking tell you everything about the guy, like all of his stats. Like he's there, like he understands it. But it's there. Yeah, I mean, people know.
I love golf, and it's such a sweet sport to bet on. It's just like an hour.
It's fun to bet. It's fun to play. I fucking hate watching it, dude. It's just such a long sweat. Like one of my favorite sweats of all time, and they don't do it anymore. Was back like right as COVID hit, right when everything shut down, and like they were like, "Oh, let's just jam LOL down people's throats," and they did LOL EU Masters qualifiers.
Mm-hmm.
And it was best of ones. And
For like a whole weekend, right?
No, it was like one slate, and it was like a Wednesday. It was a fucking Wednesday. It was like at 4:00, and they're like, "Boom, here's the slate." The shit was done by 4:45. Like you could bet on the slate at like 3:30 to 4:00. Like I couldn't even find streams because I had no idea where.
Oh wait, no. That was the best of one. Yeah, so it's best of ones, but it was like separate tournaments. It was like a qualifier circuit thing, right?
Yes, and like it was a best of one. They were all done concurrently. You could find streams if you knew what they were. Like I could find them now.
Yeah.
I couldn't then. And like I literally went to my buddy and I was like, "Yo, this is fucking cool as shit." Like I entered this like a half hour ago. The slate's already done. And I like
the
won $2
rollover
grand.
is insane. That's awesome. Yeah, golf's like the long version of that, where it's like, oh, there's so much shit happening. It's just over the course of a whole weekend. So it's like,
yeah, I mean, I like playing showdowns. Like I like that, and I've always liked that because it's like a 1-day thing. And I think that there's a bigger edge to it. But like obviously Nathan knows better than me. But I mean I think that's the attraction for LOL too. Like if you've ever had like a really like, and I'm not saying you, I'm just saying anybody that's watching this, if you've ever had like a really fucking good LOL sweat, I'm talking like a lot of money.
yeah,
There is nothing better as long as it hits. As long as things go the way
can happen.
Like if it goes the wrong way, and that's happened more than often, but like like one of the best sweats that I've ever had in any sport. Like when I won the 200,000 in fucking football, I had no idea, dude. I just fucking opened my app and I was like, did I win like 2,000 or something?
Yeah, it was like another day at the office, and you're like,
I
oh,
was
holy shit.
like, oh shit! What the fuck is this? Is this final? But like when I won when I won like the 37 like in the worlds last year, that shit, like I knew I was winning that shit. I knew what was happening.
Yeah.
And like it was fucking, that was tense. That was that crazy Gen G Mad Lions game where Aloy was on Kiana and just like with like a fucking Yumi and just fucking everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
Just fucking like just throwing his dick out, just bam, BDD, here's my dick, bitch. Boom. Hit him. Like that shit was crazy. And I was like, yeah, this is like, I was like, oh, that's good. I was like, oh shit, we're live, boys. We're live.
And you guys sit through 3 more games and have a panic attack the entire time.
Yeah, it's literally like being on fucking cocaine the entire time.
Well, dude, it's more like, let's be real. Like that's the main reason people gamble. Like it's just more fun with skin in the game, right? Like,
100%. Like when I started playing like LOL, like I told my buddy, I was like, yo, like same buddy that fucking fed me the acid. I was like, no, I'd love to watch some of this shit like on fucking Coke. I think it'd be cool. It's like say no more, bro. And like mid-season cup, like the whole, not the MSI, like the year that was broken down.
Yeah, 2020. Yeah.
He's like, yo, I acquired this. And I was like, all right, I'll wake up at 3, you come down to my room, and we're good. We wake up and we fucking just do a bunch of Coke, right? And like I started watching, like it wasn't that fun. Like I will tell you this, like a good $50,000 sweat on LOL is better than doing shitty Coke or even good Coke for that matter. Like I've done good Coke. I've done good Coke while watching like an LEC slate. The worst, like absolute fucking worst. Like 2021 spring LEC is not the fucking slate that you want to fucking sweat out. Not Coke, like because you like literally like you're watching like Comp Lebrov like fucking like bottom lane. You're like, do something, bro.
Yo, by the way, look at where those two are now.
Oh yeah, no, we've talked about that. We talked about it in the chat earlier.
Fucking Vitality, man.
They are so bad, dude.
Are they gonna get it together? Is this team like? Do I get to say I told you so on Selfmade yet?
No, I do. I think you do.
Is it too early? I kind of think it's too early to call.
Did you say that he was bad, or what was the?
I think he just takes so many stupid risks, and then anytime anything goes south, he's completely lost.
I don't even think it's just that. I think it's that Lebrov sucks. Karzi's not as good as we thought he was, and like the combination of all those things. And I don't think Alfari's that good. Like he was just in the LCS, and like like he was just on a really good team. Like
They have a bunch of Alfari was really good in the LCS.
like well, yeah, he
Yeah.
was
He's really
but
good
some
in
of the LCS.
Europe too.
But you know what? Here's the thing, dude. Like he was good in the LCS, but so was Santorin, so was fucking Jensen. Like
Yeah.
the team was like not gapped anywhere else. Like
It's true.
and it's not like he's gapped now. Like but like the only player on that team that's good is Perks, and he's just not good enough to
1v9.
like, bro. Vithio is the best fucking mid in.
He's insanely good.
In LEC. And like I called this. This is my call. I can own this. Vithio is my guy. I manifested him.
Yeah. He's your spirit animal.
he is.
Dude, he's just fun to watch too.
He's a fucking really attractive
He
guy
fucks.
too.
He
He's
fucks.
Just, like it's just a little skinny for my liking, but like he's a very attractive guy, dude.
Dude, he's quickly becoming like Ziwu for League of Legends, by the way. Can we talk about that? Just jam him in everything. Like
I mean, he's making
any of the CS today. Did you see what happened with Vitality and Gambit?
No,
it was on at the same time. It was on at the same time Vitality was
no, Nathan, because the fucking John was on this fucking show last night and he said bet Vitality. Like I bet six of Timor's houses on fucking Vitality.
It was the worst rating performance from Ziwu of his career. He had like a .32 rating or something like that. He went like -15 or something like that over.
Holy shit! Maybe Vitality's just cursed then, dude.
Bro, are you saying Larson like should be talked about in the same conversation as fucking Vithio? Like
they're different players, man. That's all.
He's not. He shouldn't be. And like you need to come out here. We'll hash this fucking shit out because Larson's. Larson couldn't fuck with somebody else in the room. Like dude,
listen,
I couldn't but Vithio could have a fucking. He could fuck on stage. 100%.
I do love it seems like I don't know. There's always in Europe. There's always these two teams that are so good, and it's like literally everyone's trying to do like the Nicky Lauda and what's his name thing over. Like Europe's just obsessed with that shit. Who was the fucking
But like honestly,
who's
the Formula One guy? It was Lauda and
do you think I have fucking like some knowledge?
I don't know, dude.
Like classic Formula One guys or like current ones?
Classic
Richard Petty,
James Hunt. That's who it was. I had to Google it real fast.
Like, hey, bro. Like here's the thing. Like, I hope that fucking Misfits gets like knocked out in the first round because I want their summer future to be shit because. Dude, I have their spring future at what was it like plus 2,000?
I think they're live to win spring, legitimately.
Plus 2,000. Like I think they like Rogue is the best team. But Misfits in a best of 5. Misfits are fucking really good, dude. Like they are.
So, dude, I've been talking about this team like. What's different is last year they were like the inverse Mad Lions, right? Where
bro,
like
I just
you look at
all my parlays and I'm just disgusted by what we did.
You look through like everything. Like last year, Misfits like kept winning, even though their performance was like it wasn't like super high above expectation, but it was definitely above expectation, right? And this year, like all of their underlyings are way better, and like the eye tests they're better too. And is with a new lineup. So I'm like, I actually think this team might just be good. Like legitimately good. They got a couple, they've made a couple of their losses were like just dumb, stupid shit. Like single dumb decision loss in the game. That shit's easy to fix.
Bro,
when
stop
you have like
yelling.
systemic issues.
Not you, but like Cookies.
Oh, Cookies is yelling.
Just chill out, bro. Like this is it's a safe space, bro. Like
The Cookies, I'm a Philly guy, and the Flyers, yeah.
Oh man, like
that ain't it.
New Jersey, like yo, we need to hook up. Like honestly, for
dude, there was like
Worlds.
3 or 4 people today. We got
for Worlds, obviously, the 100% will get an Airbnb. Nathan, you're gonna come too.
Shit, yeah.
We're gonna get like a
fly him in.
Sick ass Airbnb. We're gonna watch Worlds, and we're
Go
gonna
to
be
AC.
fucking live betting that shit with like little signs and shit like this. It's gonna be amazing.
But you can do that shit live in Jersey now, man.
Yeah, you're muted, Nathan. Oh, you're talking to your girl. I got you.
Of note.
I didn't know I was muted because I'm an idiot, mostly.
Well played.
The dogs were going crazy, so I muted myself out of making
Respect for the dogs.
Yeah, respect for
And our not our eardrums though. That's the
yeah, mostly. World's dogs need.
holy shit.
I think we can like look, honestly, I will pay for Gugs to come to Toronto. Like
Where
we'll get you to come to Toronto.
Isn't he from Toronto originally?
No,
He's
I'll
Canadian,
get him to
right?
come. I'll like where like it's gonna be in New Jersey. Like I'll get both of you. I'll get both of you to come. Like if I'm gonna pay Gugs to come, I'll make you come. Like I'll
You can cut that shit out of context. That's how you know it's been a long fucking day.
Oh shit!
With that shit.
I'll pay for you to arrive at the show too. Holy shit!
That's a soundtrack.
Are you gonna not post this on YouTube now? It's just not gonna be like.
No. It's gonna go. It's fine.
I'm gonna record this one and play that at all times.
I need to go cut that. Where is that? 3:10. I'm gonna send it to you.
What would you say if I can get Gugs?
That's it. Just cut it there. It's too strong.
Oh man.
Am I even building anything for? I didn't get into any of these big Did they host anything? Put anything else?
They told me. They literally. I messaged my rep and then I messaged like a live chat and I was like, "Hey, what's the deal with the GPPs for the slate tonight?" And they were like, "Oh, like we've been talking about it, but we're not going to post any." And I was like, "Okay, fine, like whatever. Good that I know." I went on telling people we weren't going to have tournaments. Less than 2 minutes later, they post.
Dude, who the fuck is Obi Lin?
Ooh, what?
See this like single fucking 1060. Oh, never mind. That's someone fishing, I guess. Never mind.
No, the same thing, Nathan. Like I put all this money in like winner take alls, and I'm like, oh fuck, now I have to like play. Like I in some ways I'm pissed off that the 333 is a single entry. But in other ways, I'm like relieved because like I was so overexposed today, and I got fucking railed in fucking MMA.
I didn't do great. I mean, I had my 3 heaviest exposed people all lost. So,
well, did you follow Prodigy's prophecies? Probably.
I have not looked at one of his tweets besides the screenshots he sends where
he's 33 and 0 and like
on his minus 900 locks of the night. Yeah, they are tough to pick.
Wait, hold up.
It wasn't that. It wasn't
Hold
that,
up. What is this? Did I miss out on this meme?
No, it's just this guy. So Prodigy, Esport Prodigy, DFS, whatever his name is in the Discord. He posts a lot of MMA betting stuff on Twitter.
Okay.
And he has like every single slate. He has like his Prodigy's prophecy.
Okay. And he's 33 and 0.
But the majority of the Prodigy's prophecy is he takes like the minus 600 favorite, and he's like, "This is the lock of the night." Like, dude, you're picking the 85% play. I hope it's like your.
Oh, by the way, he is a. Let's quantify this. He's an EDG 100 Thieves stand too.
He is. So he likes all the arguably best teams.
I will say this: like, if he is watching, he did draft some really good fucking best ball teams across the leagues.
Oh, I think I'm in the running for probably the worst best ball teams across the league.
No. Stand aside, dude. Stand aside. Fucking so much worse than you, dude.
Just stand aside the one with all the SK gaming.
Bro, no. That's bad and stand aside. But stand aside has just as much as Nathan. By the way, you owe me like $50, Nathan. You still haven't paid me for that league.
Yo, I want to do a fucking
you and John and like 2 other people. I need to say that. I need to say that before I ask for the money in like a week. Just to let you know, you haven't paid me, but like that.
Yo, we got to organize a Calcutta for like LPL playoffs or something or MSI.
I know it's gonna fucking really put you in a weird spot, but like I need the $50.
I can't afford it. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to see if there's any.
Gugs owes me $25, and I'm actually super worried about that.
I'm gonna be right back when you like.
Hang on. Like, where is it? Like, so.
I'm trying to see if there's any update on this LS situation. I'm like scrolling through socials.
Yeah, dude. Like I like what a week to not have fucking coasters. Can you imagine watching the double lift stream with that shit like fucking hitting? Holy
Yeah.
shit! Like I went to Dom's stream and Dom had I don't know who he had, but like they were like, yeah, dude, this is fucked up. And like I actually 2 weeks ago I think I sent Dom a email. I'm super drunk. I was like, yo, can you come on the Shark Cove? And like I offered him an unlimited amount of money. Like it's like whatever you want. Didn't respond to me.
Yeah.
I also offered trouble.
Dude, we ran into this issue when we were like first starting the esports department because like the long story short is like they can't be associated with gambling.
Sure.
Like
Sure.
it sucks. Like
What about Space Ghost? Do you think I could get her?
maybe.
Ooh, I'd love
I think
it.
you're better off going with Europeans. I'll say that because like it's just part of the culture there, like a lot more than it is here. Like it's brand new here for a lot of people.
I should get Cadro because like he doesn't give a fuck about anything, dude.
Cagel's the fucking man, dude. I love that he's like grown into that and keeps getting better at it because he's such an like it's so rare to have someone that's just a natural like that.
So let's okay. So Nathan's talking about his team sucking, and they do. They're fucking terrible. But let's stop. Let's go through this because we went through this last time. We went through and we talked about fucking Allen's teams, and like they fucking were just fucking, and they just all got fucked.
That was a sentence, by the way.
It was. So look at Stand Aside. This dude's 0-4. And like you can say, like, oh, this guy's just like
You guys screen share that shit. I don't have it.
oh
Wait, hold
shit.
up.
My bad. You can see it. Okay, here we go.
Stand aside.
It's on the screen now.
Oh,
Right?
Jesus Christ.
So the dude has Hooney, Blabber, a Blaze Olive, Wild Turtle, Winsome, and Dig Blue. Like, bro, your team sucks. Like, it does not fuck.
That was really.
So
God,
wait,
that's terrible. Like that was really, really banking on Cloud9 being like the best team in the league.
So hang on, let's continue. So now we go to the 100, and Stand Aside is actually okay. He sold his spot here. Good for him. So let's talk about this. He's 0-10. He's the only team that's already eliminated. Alfari, self-made. Syracuse, Exabati, Treats, and Nuclear.
Oh my God. I was ready to fucking strangle Xmatty the other day, but
How bad is this team?
I think the other one's worse.
Oh no, this 0-10. This is like 2 weeks further though. Like that's through 2 weeks.
Yeah, being
This
0-10 is
through-
pretty hard to do in fantasy sports, period.
Especially with the like against the median.
Yeah, that's
You-
pretty hard to do.
Uh,
Shit. Oh, so wait, do you do one head to head and then so you do 2 matches every week and then one against the median, one against
Yep.
head to head? Okay, got it.
I think we might switch to the mean next year. That's what I meant. Like the median's cool because it like does 4 and 4, but like the mean can do like way weird things, and like I think it like punishes bad teams and makes good teams even better. And I think that would be better. But I said
you could also do 4 matches, do like mean, median, and then 2 against people.
do you understand?
That's a lot of work, though.
Like, do you understand what the sheet is? Like, this is like Jason's fucking sheet that like me and Kevin like have fucking edited. Like, I do everything on all the leagues except for the LPL. I paid Kevin an enormous amount of money to do the LPL. Stop it, Gun. I'm here to make money. Like I made a good amount of money. I bitch about this, but I do this because I make a good amount of money on this. Okay, so let's go.
What the fuck is going on in the chat right now? What did you start?
All right, so we're in the 50 here, and Stand Aside. Where is he? He's not here. This is one like this is the team where so I'm part of every single draft, and this is where like I fucking like felt like this was the last draft we did, and this is the one where I felt like I understood everything. I knew exactly what I wanted to do, and it was like I had a beautiful mind. Like if you look at my team. My team, like preseason, like right now, it doesn't look great. But preseason, this team is fucking goated.
I think that's my favorite team if I'm looking at this like preseason perspective.
Yeah, like so if you want to see how it was drafted too, like I was the 3-hole. I grabbed Carsey, had Alfari, came back, got Vithio, then Malrank. Like that was a fucking
Wait, John took Lebrov with the 2nd overall pick. Am I seeing this
Oh,
correct?
no. John always takes Lebrov or Broken Blade. Like we talked about this.
It's for the brand. For the brand, yeah.
No, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing when it comes to this. But honestly, John is actually like he's in contention.
Shit, this is a good murderer's row, man. Nathan. Oh, Harb's in there. Shit.
Yeah, and Bellman, like they're together.
Harvey's the bomb, dude.
Not Prime though. Prime gets fucked. He doesn't fuck.
He got fucked in this one. Is he in the other ones?
He's in the 25s. This was like a step up for him. This is like why you don't step up in your fucking buying.
Up your bankroll, yeah.
So yeah, like this was my like we're playing against the median. I'm not stacking my team. I'm trying to fucking just get like one-offs, basically.
Yeah.
All right, so the $100 LEC, this was different. Like, so you can see, like, I went perks first, but like I think the mid in the LEC is just like there's a plethora of mids.
It's weird seeing like the meta for this, like after the fact.
Oh, they're different too. They're different in the different buy-ins, and that's the only thing. Like running these, it's completely different. And what's crazy is I watched a video from me a year ago when we started these, like the $500 buy-ins.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, I got super high last night. I ate like 10 edibles and like I missed my draft. I fucked up the whole draft. So this one right here, like I'm in second. Like I think this one's not bad, but like Razor has been terrible. Broken Blade's been super good. Like that was like
the
a
thing
primary.
blew you out. That sucks.
Well, it doesn't suck because I get Mickey X.
Oh, do you guys count it that way? Okay,
Well, basically you're drafting positions.
Word. Nathan.
So, but like
he's like,
I got dude. Oh, dude, Nathan just stepped into his like LEC. Like Nathan like was 100% on Finn and Nuke Duck. Okay, like that's like
I played. So my best balls,
they're
a
same,
ton of
dude.
XL and a ton of sandbox.
Oh,
Those are my best balls.
Oh, we haven't got to the sandbox, dude. You don't have to
God.
do yourself.
the Sandy
We're,
boys.
we're going through this with Vince right now.
That is
Like
not
his-
mine, by the way. I can't take credit for that.
By the way, hey, remember that 0-10 team? Stand aside. Look what he's got here. He's got that 1-9 Alfari. Like look, like there are some people in the chat that are SK truthers.
Like, real life,
Like,
these people exist.
I don't know how we in the esports department chat. Like, I'm sorry, Ben, bro. If like you're watching and like Stan, if you're
Do we
watching,
need to have
like,
an intervention?
like I tried while they were drafting. They're like, oh, I think they could be like the 5th or 6th best team. I'm like, bro, they can't. Like, those like treats will elevate them. I'm like they won't, dude. Like that's
If Treats can carry that team to a playoff berth, then like he's a fucking god as far as I'm concerned. Oh wait, he did that last year.
It's
UOL season 5 truther.
So all right, so those are the LEC teams. The LPL teams are fucking different though. Like this is a whole.
Well, there's
different
17 team league. This is.
So LPL
What are
teams.
these
This is
colors? Why is the
25.
Romanian flag?
Who's the Romanian running this?
This is the only one that I had that in.
Is that the Romanian flag? I don't even know. Is it?
I think it
So-
is, actually. I think you're
So,
right.
It is definitely the Romanian flag.
Yeah.
so Stan decided this is fucking just like
He's
put
fucking.
his dick out, dude. It's 5-1.
Oh Jesus
But
Christ! Yeah, that lineup stacked.
he's LNG. So wait, like, hang on. Did you not see this? By the way, I don't think you did. Look at Hef's lineup here.
It's the three row and then a high rate. Like, what the hell is that bullshit?
So the dude is just straight
Hef's
fucking.
fucking.
I'm winning with
Yeah.
2XL, 2 Mad, and a fucking BDS.
So
Yeah,
this
still
league
there.
is
He's just rolling high like a motherfucker, dude. Because Jesus Christ, that's so dumb.
So look, this league's different. Like first of all, like you
That's
got-
why people hate fantasy sports, by the way, because like that shit happens.
There's no reason that I should have like not like a 1-9 record in the league.
So, but like when you look at this, like we have some some casuals in it. I'm sorry to call you guys this, but Tampa Mike, Snoods, Prodigy, you're a fucking casual, dude.
Wow.
Dude, Dan has a full RA stack.
But this
Full
nobody is more casual than this.
Dude,
Nobody.
it's actually a pretty damn good team.
No,
Like it's not like if I was to run a team in tournaments, like
we had to
in a
stop a
1 week
draft.
slate.
We had to stop a draft and go back 5 picks because this dude picked
Yes.
Breathe second. And we're like, dude, like you can't do this. And like he's like, oh, I thought it was something. We're like, okay. So, but he goes full. And the only reason I allowed it in the first place was because he just full stacked RA here. I was like, oh, the dude's a fucking moron.
I love how he did it in order too. Oh no, it's organized. Never mind. Did he draft them in order? Because I would laugh my ass off if he did that.
He did.
That's incredible. I'm trying to look at who went after. Oh my god, dude.
You could have. Okay, so you could have had Light.
I gotta tag him and be like, yo, man, it's cool. I'm with you. Except that's a terrible idea in this one. Now we got the German flag. We're traveling around the world here.
All right, so
That's Belgium, isn't it?
So Nathan, this is
Belgium
Nathan's
or
league.
Germany.
This is Nathan's league. He's 6-0 in this one. Nathan
I'm
is
6-0 in a league.
Yeah, apparently.
What? I've got it's actually a pretty bad team to be 6-0 with.
Well, like this is the one. Like you're actually.
As far as
Like,
it's good.
I'm locked into a playoffs in the $50 LEC. And it's like, dude, like that's not.
Are you guys scoring this with DFS scoring?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Correct.
Nathan's killing it because he's got the RNG. Yeah, like you.
That's Prodigy.
Honestly, or
I have the no stack team.
no, you have the perfect team. Like this is great, dude. You have iBoy.
I have the upside players.
That's the SGOG cash special, right?
I like it.
Yeah, I'm kind of sun running with that lineup though, if we're being fair.
No. This is the perfect get into the playoffs. but
I have a good starting lineup.
You're gonna lose in the playoffs. Like you're like me, dude. Like all my lineups are like built to get into the playoffs and then fucking lose.
Nathan,
I just need to get second place. That's all I need.
iBoy's gonna go on a crazy run at the end of the season.
All right,
He's
so
gonna-
now we got
he's
the
gonna-
Irish. Now we have the Irish flag. Like I don't know. I think Kevin maybe actually did this on purpose.
Is Kevin actively editing this as we speak to like get a new flag on each one?
So like now Nathan has
More Weibo, but like the same
So
exact.
Oh my god!
The LPL teams are stacked.
This
Yeah.
was my team.
there's
I
more.
thought this team was gonna be fucking.
If you have a bad starting lineup for the LPL leagues, then like you just stack
Actually,
five
I'm
players.
actually-
You're a
I'm-
top truther, man. It's all right.
I
Everybody
was.
was. Don't worry about it.
a what truther?
A top esports truther.
Yeah, but look at how
Yeah,
I
prior to
talked.
season start.
Like I had Top Truth, but like I had V5 and OMG. Like I had like the opposite sides of it. Like it was beautiful, dude. Like that is a beautiful lineup construction. That is GPP.
Where's Woobies in the 100 LPL 2? Go look at
Okay,
Woobies
too.
team. What's this, Cameroon?
No, wait. It's
I don't know.
No, he's in the 100 LPL 2. He's got a full upstack. No, V5. He went full V5.
no. There it is.
He swapped. So his goal was to go full Ultra Prime, and then what
Someone
happened?
took hacker and crying.
Yeah, Dan took hacker and crying, and I can find you the messages in like another Discord. He was just like, "Dude, I cannot believe Dan just took Ultra Prime. I guess I'm stacking V5."
What the?
And
No,
then
what do you mean? Like he had
he's
Thor
sun
50, he had rookie.
run. Like he got 4 V5.
He's 4-2. I don't know what flag this is. I'm 1-5.
He's got-
This is the rough one for me. Like I have Tian, Gory.
Dude.
Like I
Dude.
thought this one was good too, though. Like I thought this was good. Like,
Yo,
I just,
top esports were plus 400 to win the split. Think about that.
plus 450, by the way.
Whatever, close enough.
Same idea.
They could still win.
All right, between 385 and 450. Yeah, think. Yeah, suck on that. How about vitality? Every once in a while, you
My
like got to
LEC
go
teams-
through.
My LEC teams are just like vitality teams.
Bro, but like my
Vitality
team,
matters.
my team might see bad, but like look at Bears team and like tell me like this isn't worse, dude. Like he
Better.
draft Don't Be and like and breathe. Like it says,
Yeah, Doinby's an insane fantasy player, though.
he's not.
Yeah. I mean, taking 2 team WEs kind of
That's a leap of
suspect.
faith.
All right, so
Yeah.
let's go LCK. Let's take a look at this. Let's talk about Nathan's LCK line.
Let's not talk about
Who's
Nathan's
the Birtle god? That's a good pick.
No.
I'm,
Look at Nathan's lineup, dude.
I've
Oh,
got
man.
the full sandbox
The
stack.
Sandy boys.
Yeah.
The
Look at
Rippin'
my
Peps.
lineup. My lineup is
Are you in last
Double
place in
down.
this shit?
Me? I'm in 6th. Tied
How
for
the
6th.
fuck are you not in last place?
No, it's
2 and 6.
It's a
He's
tie
tied for last.
Okay.
I'm in 7th. So
All right.
7th
I was
is
just
tied.
making sure. I was like,
Don't worry. My team is garbage. See, obviously prior to the starts of these drafts, I think we talked about it.
Modeled it out.
Yeah, I just extrapolated on like a split win odds, and I just like median wise, that's fine, I think.
Mhm.
So I just went off that, and Sandbox was like way above what they are, obviously. So I was like, all right, we'll just full stack Sandbox and hope for like a top 3.
So Vince,
Yeah,
like
I could
this is
see
totally like a $25. Let's go with 100.
Oh, it's the same thing though. I have the same team. I have the same exact team.
I know you do.
Just kidding.
This one's actually a little bit better. Like
Mine's okay.
oh, Wooby's in here. Shit.
Yeah, Wee likes to play these.
Wooby's the man.
Dude, I think this was one of my better teams that I drafted when I look at it though. Like this team, this is a nice team. For the median, that's where I'm at.
I like Moose's look actually in this one. Took all the guys that fuck on their teams.
So wait. So the problem is this dude, like Moose, like we had to like actually when you look at the draft, as a matter of fact. So he took 2 jungles early, and honestly, he was able. Like Avalanche could have taken a jungle earlier. Like there was a spot where we could have fucked him and John, both of them in different drafts, where they couldn't play. They would have lost. And like in summer, I'm not gonna fucking advocate this. Like Avalanche, like he messaged me. I was like, bro, don't do it, please. Like we're gonna have to figure out some shit. Like just like also fucking Moose hadn't paid me yet, so I was like, don't fuck him. Like please don't do this because like he hasn't paid me yet. Like he could easily back out of this and like we're fucked. But we're totally going to take that out of it. Like there are plenty. Like you need to fill your fucking 5 positions before the last run. Like Moose did it.
Can't go back-to-back tight ends to start the draft.
Yeah, like Moose did it. John did it. Fucking Gus
just to
did
troll
it.
everybody.
There were 3 of them that did it, and like they got away with it. And I could have punished 2 out of the 3 of them, and I didn't because like I wanted everybody to have a good experience.
Dude.
So I hope that everybody doesn't treat me like King J and they take it. Probably won't though, because the rake is fucking enormous.
Hey, remember when
12.5%.
You remember when Vitality were plus 200 to win the split?
Go look at my LEC teams. Of course, I remember my LEC. I know you guys looked at it.
You first picked
I
Kersey.
think it's Vitality and Mad, right?
You
think
first
that's
picked
what it was,
here. You first
You
picked
second
Kersey.
pick. First pick.
It's
Carsey.
Vitality and Mad Lions. And
Yeah,
I
picked
feel
80
like
carry on the team that's slated to win the split. That's
It's the
perfectly
easiest first
logical.
pick. Yeah.
It's perfectly logical.
And then I take
especially
Mad
because we had watched like the preseason tournaments and we knew that the game was just fucking 80 carry central for the first couple patches.
Yeah, but somehow he like tried to like.
I tried to not have the same exact team.
He went self-made here. John cluelessly just came in and just was like LeBron and Broken Blade. That's very stupid.
John is being the guy at your fantasy football draft that knows nothing and just is picking players that look.
And then he grabs Reeker and Kobe, and I'm like, dude, this team is fucking trash. And like he's fucking third.
He has the total anti-fuckers on all their teams.
It's the
like,
full dude. It's the actual hardcore.
Well. He Broken Blade is
Broken Blade
like,
fucks.
Pre fucking season, he was like the number 2 fucker, but like now everybody knows that like this guy's got the biggest dick out of all the top leagues.
I'll say it. because Caps is a fucking god. Broken Blade's been the best player on that team this season.
Yeah, like
The
you
two
know,
of them, the two of them are fucking turbo smurfing.
like and like you know like so John was like and like we went back and forth on this because like he's like, yo, Misfits, what a pick, and I was like, yo, what about Vitality, bro? Like the CS:GO pick that you gave us last night. Like, this was shit. Like every fucking CS:GO pick you've ever given me, John, like all two of them have been like 2-0 sweeps the other way.
It's always how it be, though.
And then he's like, "Yo, but what about G2?" And I was like, "Fair trade." Like I thought G2 was better.
They got that young kid now, right?
Monzy or whatever.
Yeah,
Monzy.
I still think G2. I would take G2 over Fnatic in a 5-game series.
You know, I ought to watch. I haven't watched any CS:GO in a hot minute. I should probably focus. What? There's a major on right now, right?
Yeah, I am Katowice or whatever.
Katowice.
Yeah, whatever it's pronounced.
We got G2 tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. in 5 hours from now or whatever.
Yeah, the young kid is like.
Is he legit?
He's stupid good.
Is he like? Is it like Connor McDavid level? Like he's going to be the GOAT if he plays for any amount of time?
Yeah, no, he's like
a prodigy.
Like him and Nico together is like a stupid combo. Like it's like they should probably be world #1 by the end of the year.
That's insane. Like it's so weird. It's like, I mean, that game's got a lively enough scene that it's like not that crazy to have new talent coming in, but like, yeah, there's a lot of I mean, Simple and Zero are still playing the game. I know you just said Zero had a bad series today, but like.
Zero, they need to make a fucking movie about him. He was born the day the original CS:GO came out. Like 1. That's the dumbest shit that I've heard.
Oh no, because he is really young. He's like 23 or some shit.
Dude, he was born when what was the original one called? Like Counter Strike, whatever.
Just Counter Strike. Yeah.
Counter Strike 1.6. The day Counter Strike 1.6 came out, Zero was born.
Oh, he's literally born for that shit.
Like that's the stupid. That's come on. And
it's
then he's like.
Shit.
Now, like he's an industry plant. Come on, be real,
dude. That guy. It's like you want to talk about like an actual 1v9 because that dude, he's had. I'm all right. He's like the first time LeBron won, where he's just got a whole bunch of role players on his. Or Iverson. Actually, it's Iverson with the Sixers. That's what it is.
Yeah, no,
it's literally just this fucking goat, and he's just got 4 guys on his team. He does everything.
Dude, he has a team now. Vitality.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but
now they're losing.
But now they're losing. For a while there, it was like literally just him. That's why he was the most locked fantasy player to ever play any fantasy sport ever because
it was only him. That's the same. There's like a couple guys like that where it's like only them. Like G2 was that way with Nico for a while. Like Hunter was like kind of there, but not really.
And I guess you have like. How do they take turns though? Like the big guys when they were running hot, like last year.
Sears and Tapson, Zentaris, yeah.
Well, they would like take turns. That was their thing. Like,
yeah, they were the big three. One of them was always crushing.
Dude, I don't understand how you guys watch it. Like it is like I tried to watch it the other day, and it is like legitimately the fucking worst thing in the world to watch.
I think it's a lot easier to understand like the intricacies of CS:GO than it is like of League. Like I can watch CS:GO and understand everything when I can watch League and I understand the gist of what's going on. But the second you guys start throwing out terms about like how they're building their championship.
Oh yeah, like I do understand it, but it's so fucking boring, dude. Like
so Counter.
You're right. Like I agree with you. But like,
Counter Strike is closer to like a fighting game in that like there's plenty of nuance to it. Like there's a fuck ton of it, but like if you're just someone that's sitting down watching it and a caster explains something to you, you're way more likely to understand what the fuck they just said to you than I think in League, where like the problem with MOBAs and strategy games in general is that it's a lot of gray area with everything. There's a lot of subjective stuff. There's a lot of like it's so easy to be results oriented about shit because like there's so many variables in a game.
Well, it's the same thing. Like even like if you watch the game of StarCraft,
yeah,
like you don't understand. Like he could say, oh, okay, he's building this, but like, why is he building this? It's because he got like a glimpse in the fog of war of another building, like in like a corner. He saw this one building, and like so he started building this other shit. And he moved to this tech. And like that.
Well, it's a lot easier for a caster to explain that to you in a 1v1 game. That's another thing is like there's a lot less going on. I mean, there's a lot going
you're
on.
Right. You're right. Yeah, like
And
because
I'll say this too, because like Counter-Strike has insanely good casters. I think like all like
Yes.
top to bottom, like even the shit leagues, the casters for that game are fucking
They're
awesome.
pretty good. Yeah, I agree with that.
And yeah, like if you well, here's the thing with League, and I actually think League is kind of the opposite of that, where it's easy to understand like the basics of it,
Yeah,
but the real nuance shit, like it's actually bad if you've only played like a little bit because you think you know and you don't.
No, yeah, I
Like-
understand. Like,
well,
like
it,
the basic objective of the game. Like, I understand, and I understand like all the different like key like pivot points. But like the second anything gets like beyond level 1, I'm just lost.
So, like, I think this is like a good example. Like, I worked for a company at one point, and like, I was trying to be like an
Real
area
job, Jack?
manager. Yeah, a real job, Jack. I was trying to be an area manager for this company, and like, I was the store manager, and like, I had like an interview, and it was for the area manager. I went through this, right? I didn't get the job. Nobody told me I didn't get the job. They just hired somebody else, right? So, like a year later, they started like interviewing for the position again. And like I went into the interview and I sat down with the same guys and I was like, well, guys, I guess this means I did get the position last time. And they're like, well, like nobody told you. I was like, yeah, nobody told you. They all looked at the DM that was supposed to call me and tell me. It's like, yeah, nobody told me. I kind of.
That's like an all-time. That's a Seinfeld situation, dude.
I was like, I kind of understood when you guys brought this other guy from another market, but like, look, here's the thing. And this was the truth, like, and this is always the truth. It doesn't matter what job you're talking about, what position. Like, if you're interviewing for a position 1 year and then again in the next year, like, it sucks that like time in between it. Like, but you're so much more prepared a year from there.
Yeah.
Like, I was so much better as a area manager when I got hired there because I aced both the interviews. Like, I was just like fucking a B+ versus an A-. And then like I was an A+ versus everybody else. And then like, you know, I had like a buddy that like I was like, dude, he's not ready. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna fucking promote him. I was like, oh yeah, fuck you guys. Let's do it. And like, yeah, like I had to mentor that guy. But like it was totally a situation like that whole year, like you didn't know what you're doing. And like I felt like I knew what I was doing in League. Like still, like my whole theory is like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But like I didn't know what I was doing. But I still don't know what I'm doing. But I know a lot better than I did a year ago.
Well, you
I
learn.
guess is the way.
It's anything. You like it's. I mean, if
You're
if
better
actually,
prepared to do it.
exactly. Like, and if you put, I actually think that there are. I think Nathan, you and I may have talked about this before, but like, there are certain advantages to not having the bias of knowing the game. Like.
Well, sure, but like
It took me, dude. It took me.
You need to have the bias
long-
when you're fucking playing against Ian J and fucking Nathan and Neil.
Dude, it took me a long because I've been doing this for a while now, and if you like go way back to like when I first started doing this, I was a shitty handicapper. Like as a bettor, I was fucking terrible, but I knew the game, and now I realize that it's like 90% everything else and 10% the game. Like you don't actually maybe less than that, right? But it's
nice to not have the biases, but I definitely do have some pretty severe biases that tend to bite me in the ass a lot.
Yeah, I
well,
mean,
they're not just biases for you, but like they're biases that like people like me know.
A lot of people have that bias. I think that a lot of people are stuck in their ways in a lot of ways for at least the daily fantasy stuff. People, and I'm definitely part of that crew as well. People will just like develop a take like 6 months back, a year back, and they're like never gonna back off it.
Yep.
Which is like me, but I tend to like tell myself that I'm wrong a lot, so I like change it up. But
well, there is a point where you have to buy yourself out of the bias. Like
like I've played like
the problem is you bought yourself out of the AL bias and you still continue. You still continue to go there.
I'll say
Dude,
this: it took me a long time to get out of like just the ego of it, because like there was a period of time where like I cared. I'll just admit this to you guys, like. It was maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. There was a period of time where I stopped caring about winning and I started caring about being right. And that's when you start losing. And I did. I started losing really bad.
Well, and it's like, Vince, like I told you the other day, I was like, dude, why do I fucking care about other people being wrong? Like it's not even me about being right. It's like, other
Like
people
sometimes it'll
say-
get you. Like it
it's
just
like
hits a
it's like
nerve.
other people saying shit that's wrong, and it bothers me to my fucking core.
Yep.
Like I need to correct them, and like why should it? And like it's the same thing. Like Nathan, we've talked about it. Like I was like, yo, like why does like Gugs getting refunds bother me? Like that should make me happy. Like because that's more money. That's like it's free money that comes back in and comes back out to me. Like why does that bother me? Why does it bother me that a fantasy beta, if you guys are watching, suck. Like why does it like and it sucks that Cal just fucking won that fucking goddamn GPP.
Did he?
I think
I didn't know
he
he won a
won it.
GPP.
Yeah, he tied
for
in
him.
May, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but like so like like shitty players. I don't classify him as a shitty player. He's like just average. Like them getting their refunds means that's free money from DK that's going back into the ecosystem, into a small fucking ecosystem that is this fucking league.
Yeah.
Like you can look through, like I looked through the 333 the other day and I was like, fuck, I know every one of these people. But I also looked through it like 2 days ago. It's like there's like 10 people I don't know. And I obviously know it's like this time frame, but like DK fucked up the chance to build their fucking player base.
Yeah. I mean, they do this shit all that everything's coming full circle, right?
Like this is the perfect time for us to go in there and just throw, like just let some fucking
let some
noobs
people win. Yeah, get just more. I don't want to say more fish in the pond because like I don't mean it that. I mean, you could think about it that way. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Wow, what a weird flex this is. This dude made money on LCS. What a guy.
People make money playing LCS.
I did.
Wait, did CLG win today?
Are you serious?
Yep.
I didn't-
Yes, they did.
Bro,
They won outright.
LS got fired. LS
no,
got fired.
I did see LS get fired.
No, CLG won outright plus 572.
Contracts
$400.
came out with his dick out, just fucked everybody in Heckram, and then like he's running around with his dick out, and then like fucking
Almost tripped on
Palafox was like a straight up cock, like 100%. Like he's
Yeah, it was like,
just a
they
dick.
weren't like crazy. I'm
That
looking
that
over
bot
it.
dive was actually like clean as
Oh,
fuck.
that was the top stack of the
Dude,
day. Wasn't it?
like,
So-
but you know, it's all because of that. It's all because of the tweet that Kobe did. Did you see it? You see it?
Oh, Kabe the 80 carry, or Kobe the
No.
caster.
The caster.
What did he say?
or Kobe Bryant. Which one?
Jesus, I had an insane day. I'm like just looking at this shit now. I thought I was gonna be fucking dead this morning. Jesus Christ.
I lost,
LCS saves me.
I lost a lot of more houses.
I lost a couple more houses this morning. That's why, like, I woke up and caught like the tail.
All right,
end of the
all right, wait.
LPL series.
I need you guys to walk me through this. Hang on.
All right,
So
let's
we're in Discord, right? So I need it to be So
I see max entering is illegal. Okay.
It is.
So Spelkowski posted it. So I go from right. Spell
Yeah. Real name.
and then Emmerich, right? Like I throw
Sure.
this. I swear to God.
If you want to do like, if he ever tagged you, you can do like from spell mentions and then mentions yourself, like mentions. Emma.
Okay, so from, yeah, we got this.
Are you talking about the wife thing? That's
wife
the first
thing?
thing that popped up for me. Like, what the fuck?
That was a good one, right?
That fits the orange hair story, by the way. Oh no, that was during this show. That's probably why he did that. That was back when we were talking about you dyeing your hair orange, right?
Oh, dude, there's one. So it was from Spelkowski mentions. Like he did it after. He did it after is what it was.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Hang on, dude, I got this. You're gonna, fuck, dude.
What was it about? You gotta help me out.
It
here.
was Kobe, the caster going like he went to CLG headquarters with contracts, and it was a Valentine's Day thing.
Oh,
Was it like a Twitter post?
Yes, it was.
Do from spell has link.
Yo, Spell's the real MVP, by the way. Posting the screenies and the random ass updates and shit. That's how Guggs knows not to spoil stuff. Is when the screenshot's posted. That's the new rule. If Spell doesn't post,
I found it. I found it. Hang on, I found it. I did it.
We made it.
Hang on.
I'm looking at why is truffle hot sauce so expensive.
Here we go.
What the fuck? You gotta turn the sound up.
I can't hear it.
I can't either.
It doesn't matter.
This is so good. This is so strong. That's incredible. Oh God. How did I not see this? That's so strong. That's awesome.
They mentioned it today on the cast too. I
That's
felt like.
awesome. Yo, the fucking buff, man. The narrative buff too strong, dude. Everyone's got plot armor now. How are you guys still on? That's a good fucking
Cody, come
question,
join.
dude.
Come on.
Cody, give us the plays, dude. Like you're off work, dude. Like
come
there's
on.
no excuse.
Hang out.
Yeah, I need the Showmaker. And it's the best icon in Discord besides your Pikachu. Or whatever fucked up. Is that what the fuck is your icon? It's like a hand drawn Pikachu, dude.
What are
I
you-
didn't ask you this.
So like
What
4 years back, we were on a cruise in the Caribbean. I think we were in Aruba, and we came across this like random stand that was selling these like handmade like hand drums, whatever, and they were all just like really poorly drawn cartoon characters.
Bro, like
So
I just want to
Snoopy
point
one
out
with
that
the
like
cat,
we
I had a
all
Barney
need
one that
to
was the devil. Like
to get our lineups in. By the way,
I know I have 45 minutes. I'm
He's been
building
working
out what
the
I
whole
want to
time.
do.
He's been working the whole time while you've been
No,
telling stories.
my work for this. All it's a.
I gotta take a
Where's
piss. I'll be
church
right
screen?
back.
It's actually a really, it's really intense.
I'll be right back, and then you finish the Pikachu story.
Yeah, it's just
That's it though. They were just like
that's
poorly
my
drawn.
my notes.
Okay, that's number one, and then the showmaker fucking face when he got interviewed about EU solo queue is the fucking best face
that's
ever.
It's such a good one.
I'll be right back.
that's the Nathan. Like, what do you think about the fact that I'm going double LCK?
In what, in cash?
No, like I'm not in cash.
Oh, just in general? No, you're fine. I don't care.
No, I'm playing in the single entry Triumphant Warrior.
In the 333, I think I'm playing an LCK 4-stack. So
Playing RNG, EDG, I think everywhere else.
I think RNG EDG is like the beyond chalk single entry. Which is
No. I think people are going to go LNG. Nobody's going LNG, dude. No one. And don't you? Yeah, bro. Like you were wrong yesterday. You're wrong again. If you fucking it's RNG.
okay. Whatever you say, bud. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with this. Teams that I'm crossing off are going to be the shitty teams. There's 3.
Yo, here's how long does it take to click the button bar?
What? Oh
How
yeah,
long
this
does
is the second one. It does take a while.
Bro, nobody's playing RNG. Like
Why? Why is no one playing RNG? They're so.
why did nobody play TES yesterday?
Dude, Top is a different team than RNG.
No, they're not. Not in comparison to JDG versus LNG. It's not about the team. It's about who they're playing.
Sure. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just running through, making sure I get everything set up for me to start doing it. Do people love what's their face like LNG so much? I don't know if they do. They might.
Yeah, they do. People love ONB. Like, look, dude, people played Knight and Jack and Love. Like, they didn't. It was 10%, bro. They were 10%. And don't even give me this shit like they were 20%. They were 10%. They were goddamn 10%. And
No,
there is a fuck like 10 to 12.
Insanity.
This guy's spell, like you don't say the exact number, he's gonna roast you, dude.
Yeah, it was when I saw the ownership, I was obviously not happy about it because
last night?
Yeah, because everything that I did was totally wrong.
Oh, JDG top inverse.
Yeah, it was such a weird. Like I expected it to be like both crazy heavy owned and like only JDG was.
Yeah, that was. So I didn't even play last night. I played the LEC this morning and the LCS today, but like I looked at the ownership shit that he posted. I was like, what the fuck happened there? Like,
it's just everyone leveled themselves. Like everyone was like, well, everyone's gonna do that, so I'm not going to. But people also hate Top this split, which I've come to realize because they're not.
They don't. This was that whole flip. This was like it took several games of them losing, and that's what I'm saying. Like LNG hasn't lost, dude. People are going back to LNG. This is a shitty. Well, dude, look, I'm playing like winner take alls with fucking Ian, like and people that think like Ian. They're playing fucking. They're not playing RNG, dude. Like nobody on LNG RNG plays. Like they don't fuck, dude.
I wonder if there's something to like what Nate just said. Like team, it's a popular team that's winning a lot. Or that like it takes 2 or 3 weeks for someone to get off of a team that's actually.
Oh no! John's even talked about this, like with Team WE, like there are certain teams that people like. There are teams that like people will go to. Like honestly, like for a long time, I won like 2 or 3 GPPs with Gen G, and we even talked about this last night, and it wasn't even like about this, but like I will play Gen G because I'm like, oh dude, I want some like GPPs with them. Like there are other people that will do that, and don't kid yourself. There are people that are going to play this weekend and into next week that played 2 years ago that are going to play fucking teams that they know based off of who won them games 2 years ago, even though it has nothing to do.
They got that anchoring bias or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like they're not in my fucking winner take all formats, but like like those people exist.
I just wonder like how many of those there are, like how much of the field is made up by that. If it's a pretty,
it's bigger than you think, like because like you don't think it's as big, but then like Maz posts like fucking $1,000 head to heads, and you got fucking Sven captains. Like I thought it was like excusable, like when I got the Sven captains in week 1. Well, like we're 5 games in, and like against Sven captain, I'm like,
so the he did that once, and the second that he realized, like the Slate lost and he looked at the lineups, he messaged me and he was like, holy fuck.
Well, he messaged me, and like I didn't respond.
Has this guy not been playing?
I had a bunch.
It was like one of the first weeks where like it was the week that Berserker had like tweeted out like making my first start, and like
it was it was the very first week, like Berserker we knew in Lock-in wasn't gonna play, but then like the first week, like Alex Key, and I feel like he's intentionally ducking me like 100%. Alex is ducking me because I only would take his $100 stakes, and now he never posts $100 stakes ever. So he's 100% ducking me.
He I don't know why, but he posted 7 1Ks today, and then he took down 5 of them. and like it wasn't that 5 people took them, because I know who took one. I know Moz took one, and I know I took the other, and then I went back to look, and obviously I can't. He limits, so I can't see. But there was no more posted like 10 minutes later.
Well, no. Like I get it. Like what I'm saying is that like he used to post $100 like
Oh, yeah, I know.
head-to-heads,
I
and
know.
he stopped.
I know.
It's only 500 or higher.
He was
And like my
he was
whole
making enough just playing me and Moz. So no, we had the first like 3 weeks of the splits. Alex made like a yearly salary off of me, I think.
that's the thing. Like I haven't lost to him. Like Eskog has gotten like probably back to me.
Yeah.
But like him, I haven't. But like he like limited me and he won't let me play. But I know I'm not stupid, dude. I'm like, I am. I am really stupid the way I play.
Eskog
like-
and Wilson and got a ton of heads up tonight.
I'm not gonna fucking go play him at $500 heads. That like because I know I'm gonna lose that and like all of a sudden I'm gonna be fucking even.
Yeah. Eskog is like solid. Just
Yeah, but Giant
A
Squid
fair
played
college
Sven
player.
Captain today.
He's got that
Sven Captain.
goofy approach to shit, but I kind of
Eskog or Alex.
yeah, Eskog. I don't
Really?
really know what Alex does.
Well, I think Alex just runs like top medians, where it's like adjusted to like regress towards a 50% win rate. I don't even know. It's really odd. You know, did you hear about Giant Squid's cash lineup today, Jelani?
No, what do you do?
He ran
Sven Captain. He's Sven Captain with a berserker fucking ADC.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was impressive. I mean, like
Hashtag there is no edge, right? That's
I don't know how it happened, but I think it was a mistake in like the.
No, stop it.
I mean,
Stop it.
he's playing every day.
Nathan, you know
Yeah.
how it fucking happened. You know fucking exactly how it happened. Because you've messaged me, you're like, yo, is Sven playing? And I'm like, no, dude. He's not. You know exactly how he's playing. It's because of fucking Roto Grinders and Osmo fucking listing Sven as the fucking starter. You know that.
Yeah, but I know
You don't have to lie to the Shark Cove, dude.
Yeah.
You know, I might dabble.
Yeah,
some-
no, I
don't
yeah,
have any-
I agree.
Maybe I'll take some head-to-heads. You guys post anything? This guy's got a little bit of everything.
No, he's good at what he does. Like
Maybe I'll play against Mort. You want my money,
Oh,
Mort?
more posted.
Yeah, he's $20.
I'll take one.
I'm gonna go take him.
Actually, no, I won't, because I know what his cash lineup is, and that would be too big of an exploit.
Oh wait, is this late slate? Shit, never mind. Hold up.
I know what Mort's lineup is, so I can't play him. That'd be mean.
I almost feel like shitty like doing that, like because like I mean like this is what I felt like with John last year. John would do the show, like, oh, I know exactly what John's lineup is. Like, do I go take his head to heads? Like, sometimes yes. When I
See, knowing John though, like I'm sure you've talked to him about this. Like John's just like I trust whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, he
Like he doesn't care.
yeah.
Like,
well, yeah. Like, no, I didn't. Well, yeah.
he's like
but,
okay. He's like okay, beat it. Like that's.
Well, but if I was taking this lineup, I didn't think it was anything. Like, I thought it was a 50-50. Like,
Yeah.
If I thought it was better than that, like, yeah, fuck yeah, sure. But like, I at times I will take Nathan's lineup just to see it, but like at $5.
Sometimes you just want to mix it up, dude. Too like there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
Like, I'm not gonna take Nathan's lineup at 500. I'll take it at 5. Like, it's the same thing with J Rob. Like, the dude like would fucking clean me out sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take team. I'm gonna take Team Woods right now.
Let's just all shark.
I'll be honest with you because I forget what he told me he was gonna play. So I'm not gonna have any fucking clue anyway.
All shark fucking D-Mart. Let's go soup every one of his head-to-heads. Where's this fucking guy? I got you, dude.
I didn't get, dude. There is fucking nothing up. There's like literally nothing. It's just like a couple. It's scraps, dude. God, this fucking company.
What in the lobby? I mean,
Yeah.
anything you register at this point, I'm going to be in. Just a heads up.
Oh
Dude,
shit! I
that's
can't.
fine.
I can't.
May the best
Yeah.
man win.
You guys took it all. Like D-Mart. I can't even get one of these. They're all Skog. I don't want to take it. Dude, like it's tough enough, man. Like the fact that I have to make a living off of fucking Nathan and Ian J. It's not like
Bunch of sharks.
I'm gonna have to explain to my wife like why she can't have dinner one night.
I'm gonna play some real sharks.
Like, oh, Nathan's running fucking hot. Like you can't eat. Right? The fucking chalk hit. Ian's fucking running good. You can only have the fucking frozen.
I just entered in some 3-mans that I probably shouldn't be in with Wilson because Wilson just wins.
Oh, Wilson. Yeah, Wilson. Yeah.
Wilson fucks.
Wilson. Wilson will like message me every so often. Like he'll just like Twitter
oh
DM me.
shit. Let's go. Okay, here we go.
What?
We're on Weird Take. So Tim Severson says, I will say that regardless of why Ellis is gone, the fans are saying
Yeah, I
they're
retweeted.
giving. Oh, did you?
Yes. I agree. I agree with that take, by the way.
Well, no. I'm talking about C9 Kaya's take to it.
Oh, I did not see this.
Weird Take. Fans have every right to be upset. The team was practically built around Ellis and what he thought would be best for C9. You have a coach drop 4 hours before a game, a 3-1 record, and no explanation. A man who just flew across the country less than a month is gone. I get why you're angry with what I tweeted, and I respect you the way that you and many others are feeling. I wasn't commenting on why commenting here on Ellis's release or how it's being handled. It's commenting on the team's ability to win games going forward, which I think they'll still be able to do. Like, God, I'd love to get Tim on the fucking stream.
If you asked him, he's pretty open to shit.
And then fucking 2 minutes later, Nathan would be like, "I'll go on with Nathan. I'll go on with him."
I enjoy going on with people that like
I know. I like having you on because you're sharp and you're smart, and like I like having you on with people. I will tell you, Gelati, that like you and Peichel, that stream is not only my most it's my most viewed by a small smidge, but it's like the most continuous views.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah, me and it's so funny. Like him and I see eye to eye on like so much shit, like a lot of shit. But like, there's a couple of things where it's just like, no, there's no way. Like we're just like, what oil and water on a couple of things.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that like.
Well, it's good. You like it's good to have that kind of thing. Like, yeah, it'd be stupid and boring if everybody just agreed with everybody. As long as it's civil and reasonable and. It's not just people not just people fucking with each other just to fuck with.
Wait. You mean like the whole me and Nathan?
Oh yeah.
You mean like the me and Nathan where like everybody's like, oh, fucking Chris and Nathan, and like, and
how
like,
can I
get like, yo, we play completely fucking different, and it's okay that we play fucking different.
But yeah, nothing that we do is the same. Well,
bro, how can I get Viper in my cash lineup?
Is that your?
I'm just fucking around at this point.
Do you just play like the super easy chalk cash lineup?
Nah, dude.
It's like, I mean, if you're playing double ups, it's like the easiest. There's like one lineup that's like just a stupid lineup.
Yeah,
like,
Cody,
this is against D-Mort for bragging rights, though, man.
Cody, that's why you're the number 2. You're number 2, maybe number 3. Like
I gotta.
He's the number 1 guy, and like you're approaching. I'm like number 3, and I'm cool with being number 3.
I gotta fuck him with RA for the brand. Like that's gotta happen.
Brutal. What is this?
Goog shows up. Dude, I gotta tell you, from working with him before, he's like a consummate professional. Like he's so nice. Like that guy is so fucking friendly and nice and polite and professional. I'm like,
is he?
Yeah,
you want me to message him right now?
He's a really cool guy. He's probably asleep right now.
That's fine.
No, get him on the stream right now.
Yeah, 4 hours deep. I don't know how many beers deep Chris is.
So I'll read you what I sent to Trouble. I said, unique request. Love your content. Enjoy you as an analyst. I host an LOL show that centers around DFS and gambling. I think I'm one of the very few that follow the LC. That is a really fucking shitty thing to say. From the U.S., I love a spot where I bring you on to talk about the X7 GDXL or anything LOL related. And I'm curious what your appearance costs would be. Like, I understand that these people cost money.
Yeah.
She did not respond. Yeah, look. Yeah, no, I didn't offer an amount. I'm sorry, Nathan.
Kept it open ended.
Yeah, I said the same thing like Dom too. Neither of them responded.
Dude, so at the time, we had I don't know if John greased that shit or not. I don't think he did. I think we just asked him to come on one day, and he was like, yeah, okay. And then I gotta say, I almost want to take credit for him going into podcasting because he talked to us that night after the show. He's like, I think I want to do this. So then he started, like, literally a week later, he started his podcast, and then the rest was like, he blew up from there. I mean, people already knew who he was, but like within 3 months, he was like on the broadcast desk, and they would have him on for spots and stuff like that. He does a good job. Yeah, it was just too funny. As a kid, we just use this shit.
What is?
All right, I'm in. I got this is specifically for the brand.
That's good.
This is a straight. I'm buying you dinner, D-Mort.
That is good. I have to build lineups that I've just like totally neglected doing. But I'm still hanging out. So I'm just sort of.
Yeah, we're just at this point. We're just chilling, man. Still more shit on this. Nothing on the fucking LS stuff, I guess.
Tim, what's up, my dude? Hey, what's up, my guy?
I don't know if I'd open with that, but
Tim,
what is up, my dude?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Tim, hello, sir.
There you go.
My name is Chris. I'm from a small.
This is called Production Meeting Live.
Southeast Michigan. Called Sterling Heights.
Yo, why don't you have an Immortal sponsorship? Yo, real talk. Why don't you have an Immortal sponsorship?
Dude, we're not progressive enough. Hang on. So, Tim,
someone said to them, they were like, I'm not even sure Progressive Insurance could have insured against that loss. Oh, shit.
Tim, hello, sir. My name is Chris. I'm from a small town in Southeast Michigan called Sterling Heights. But I live in Northern Virginia. I host the sharpest betting DFS show in LOL history. Called the Shark Cove, as voted by my viewers.
I'll be back. I'll be back in like.
I understand that this may sound conceited. How do you spell conceited? I don't even know.
CONCEITED, I believe.
Yeah, here we go. I got it.
You got it?
Like fucking Grammarly's not giving me shit.
Yeah, no, I was right. Fucking Grammarly, dude.
I can only
maybe I should take some against Wilson.
I'd love to have.
He's in them streets tonight.
Everything. URLs to.
Let me go back. I'm trying to go back and see the last time I talked to him. Oh shit, I should. Oh, we recorded that show like in the afternoon. I'm like looking back at it now.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that.
We almost never did that, so
All right, I just sent him whatever the fuck I just sent him.
You know what I've learned, man? It never hurts to reach out, like ever.
Yeah, like if they don't like dude, when I'm drunk on Twitter, like is the absolute worst for me. Like there's several people that like I sent shit to, and then like I was like, oh, I was drunk, and like I've never talked. I unfollowed him, and like I was just like, I don't want to talk to you ever again.
Yeah, for like, let that be advice for people though, for real. Like, just if there's like a someone that you either admire or like look up to their work or something like that, like just reach out and say something. Like send them an email or something. Like, you know, what's the worst that could happen? It gets lost in the ether and they never see it, and it's whatever. You move on with your life, right? But you never know. Sometimes like that's like literally, dude. I can read you. I'll read you what I sent to Tim. I just went back and looked it up. I said, hey, Tim, my name is Vince, one of the hosts of the Gold Card Podcast, a show focused around handicapping, analyzing, and betting on professional League of Legends. We're putting together a sort of super show with a number of contributors from the community in celebration of the World Championships. And I go on for like another paragraph. And I was like, can you do like a 10-minute spot here? And he replied like in an hour. So, yeah, just reach out to people. I wonder if he's still following me. See now I get to be shallow. Does he follow me? He does not. Oh my god, scumbag! No, I'm just kidding. So get after it. That's what I'm saying. Looking for updates on LS that aren't just fucking takes. I don't think there's anything.
Yo, I just sent something to contracts. I was like, yo, I'd be happy to simply interview if you're cool with that. Holler back. This is your number one fan. This is Stan. Like it's because you know the history. Like you know the history, right?
No. What did I miss?
So I sent back last year, like in July. I was like, yo, big fan, man. Are you playing today or at all this weekend? And the next day I wrote, dear Mr. I'm too good to call. I'm too good to call or write my fans. This will be the last DM I ever send your ass. It's been 1 week and still no word. I don't deserve it. I know you got my last 2 DMs. I hit enter on them perfect. So this is the last message I'm sending you. I hope you hear it. I'm at the crib right now, hand building DraftKings clearly. Hey, contracts, I drank a fireball. You dare me to challenge esports plug to a head-to-head? You know the song by Phil Collins, In the Air of the Night, about the guy who could have saved the other guy from drowning, but he did. That Phil saw it all, and he at a show and he saw him. It's kind of how this is. And you could have rescued me from drowning with sick leverage. Now it's too late. I've lost $1,000 down, and I'm fucking drowning. And all I wanted was a lousy letter or call. I hope you know I ripped all your 100 Keith jerseys off the wall. I love your Zin. You could have scrimmed together. We could have scrimmed together. Think about it. You ruined it now. I hope you can't sleep and you dream about it. And when you dream about it, I hope you can't sleep and you scream about it. I hope your conscience eats you and you get solo killed by Breathe in 2020. 2. See, contracts. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to talk. Hey, contracts. That's my wife screaming in the kitchen. She's mad because I've got dead lineups with you and Sven. This could have been avoided when I sent you a message. You said yes or no. Well, I got to go. MMA is about to start. I'm locked in on Billy Q.
Please tell me he finally replied like 6 months later with like a thumbs up on one of them.
No, he responded like 2 hours later. He said XX XA 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 banger. I can't answer, sorry, but thanks for the banger pasta or the banger pasta.
That's awesome. I didn't know this. This is great.
Yeah. Then there's like 10 more messages from me to him, and he's never responded. I think he's blocked me.
That's fucking primo. Yeah, nothing else on this. Whatever. I don't know why I'm fucking. I feel like I'm one of these fucking mongers that's just like refreshing the news thing, and like I'm usually like I fucking hate this kind of shit. Like I'm normally the wet blanket for situations like this, but for whatever reason,
I can't believe that like we didn't have fucking co-streams. Like I honestly double lift and Dom have to be like so mad. Like they would have been. I would have loved to.
They would have had a bajillion views. Yeah,
I was watching Double Lift while watching the stream, not Double Lift, but a Dom, and I don't know who Dom had on, but like they were like, just this is unbelievable. Like they're gonna fucking lose, and like I wish that like my mind had thought about that. I should have been like, oh dude, like you got fired. I need to go fire on fucking CLG. Like that seems that's 100. It is the freest bet ever. But it wasn't because like they almost lost.
I mean, listen. If you ask me, it was already a nice bet.
It was, but like it would have been.
I would have like quadrupled my stake probably if that was...
Oh, it was treats. It was treats. That's who it was. You're right. Okay, I thought I knew it wasn't VR, but it sounded like he was foreign. I knew it was from Europe,
dude. I don't like fucking speculating on this kind of shit,
Nathan.
But like the fact of the matter is, dude, TTRA, RA.
What's your take on TTRA?
RA smash.
Nobody gives a shit about me and fucking Gelati and Moose in the 4 hours we did show.
I have a very limited amount of Thunder Talk lineups. I don't think they're a bad play, but I don't think like you should be happy playing them.
Not in a winner take all, dude. That's not what he asked for.
No, it's not. It's not a winner take all.
No, that's a large field play only, right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, someone's gonna be like big dick on 4 TT stacks and like
bro, like
some shit.
Here's the thing: how many times did the 2 a.m. slot ever actually cash? Like that's just not a good game, dude. Like they're not used to playing at that time. They're not ready.
You know, I ought to fucking look into that.
I've
looked into all sorts of shit like that where it's like, oh, like games on the first game of the week. Is this different? Are there certain things that happen that way, or games on a new patch, the first week of a new patch? Like, is there any kind of like edge on this kind of shit? And that's one I never really thought of, is like the early time slot.
I legitimately cannot wait till like the first summer games in like LGL and PCS and all those fucking like weird spots. Like I just can't wait. Like I can't wait. Like I honestly cannot wait to like start a split betting. Like because I've learned something. If you're not like 5xing your exposure at the beginning of the split, you're not doing it right.
I've gone the opposite direction over the years, but
yeah,
I think there's a case for both sides. I'll say that.
Like the lines just get sharper, they get harder.
They do.
And if you feel like you have like a legitimate edge, you need to fucking take it. Like you need to take it like harder.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Like that's what it is. Like weeks 1 through 3, you should never doubt yourself. Like if you feel like you're better than the book, go ahead and take it.
Yeah,
if you're watching the game and you think like this team shouldn't be like this is fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Don't look at the stats and say like, oh no, like
trust
they're
your gut
right.
on
Like
it.
just fucking go with it, dude.
I'll say this though, like navigating that is like a psychological thing, because you got to be able to do that and be willing to pivot, but also not like just pivot off of like tilting because it didn't go your way the one time. So I used to do that.
You mean like the time that like a team threw and I like fucking just like I wanted to tip over my table and I started throwing pillows at the wall. I'm like,
well, no, I mean like if you plant your flag on a team, right? Like let's example like this season, like WE, right? If you want to plant your flag on WE this season, like when do you abandon ship? Like what is it? Like yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like it's a very thin line between like,
well, like okay, so
I'm cutting bait and I'm sticking, I'm trusting my gut on this because that's why I got out of doing that shit.
So let me put it this way. Like this is a beautiful spot. Like this is a great time to talk about this actually. RA is a team that's very similar to that. Mm-hmm. So like look, like you love RA. They're your boys. I get it. And this doesn't have the last game, but like you look at this. You look at this as like,
oh yeah, dude, they're not good.
Well, but like here's the thing. Like there was a period like okay, so like we didn't know what RA was going to be when we walked into this season. And like you have probably had higher expectations than I did and a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
You always do in terms of RA.
Yeah.
Then they beat TS, and we're like, oh shit, okay, well, like maybe TS is good. And then they took a game off of LNG, which is probably the worst thing that could ever happen for a fucking bankroll, right?
Yeah.
And then they took a game off of fucking V5, which is the worst thing that could fucking happen to a bankroll. And then they were gonna win this game right here, and then they lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, okay, so they lost the next two games, no big deal. They lost to BLG, no big deal. They lost to IG, no big deal.
Well, that was coming out of the break. That was the first day.
Right. But we're getting to this point where it actually should become a big deal. But it's
no,
hard,
I agree with you.
But it's hard to differentiate this. And I saw your write-ups where you're like this team's not bad, and it's like, but they are, dude. Like they fucking are. Like and the problem is you can't differentiate when they were good, which is here.
Yeah.
To where they were bad, which is here. And they were so bad here that they just were so fucking bad. And they're so bad. And they're playing TT tonight. And motherfuckers are gonna play him tonight because TT's that bad, and you should. But you should this is the last game. This is the last opportunity. You should never play TT.
See, all right, so this kind of shit is exactly why I've completely switched up my approach on this, because it's so difficult to balance all of that shit, right? Especially because it's happening over a month at the beginning of the season, right?
Sure, but I think I understand what you're saying, what you're about to say. The teams evolve, but I think they're evolving the wrong way.
Oh,
dude.
no. I'm talking fuck the Rare Atom specific example. I'm talking just in general now. I used to be I would plant a flag hardcore on a team, and for many years I was right more than I was wrong. So I got confirmation bias like a motherfucker.
Fuck you, Cody.
I legit got confirmation bias like a motherfucker, but it was over a multiple year. It was a multiple year time frame, right? So if that happens, that becomes it took me a while to realize it took me 2 years of getting my ass kicked from just being nope, this team's fucking good. I'm sticking with my gut. And now I'm a lot more cautious at the beginning. Not cautious, but I'm willing to let the season come to me. And I am the heaviest volume in the middle of the season, middle from the I don't know, the after the first quarter, and then.
So I get what you're saying, but I think so where we differentiate, and we've talked about this before, is I'll bet a lot of the minor leagues, and where I'm going to go heavy is the minor leagues early, not the majors. The majors I'd rather wait. But I'd rather fucking go on the minor leagues.
The minor leagues, there's just information angles though. If you do the research,
but even the smallest edges are over they're different. What would be a plus 100 to a plus 200,
yeah,
turns into a plus 450.
Yeah.
But this RNG team,
yeah.
I don't know, man. This RNG team, we didn't think they were that good based off of this, and then you see EDG, and they didn't look that good. But let's be honest. Can we be honest, Nathan? I know you don't understand one thing about wave management, and that's okay. But I can tell you, up RA, IG, WE, BLG, AL, and FPX. Name me 3 teams out of there that were good.
Of those, so Sam again.
Up.
Okay.
IG.
Okay.
WE.
Okay.
AL.
Okay.
BLG.
Okay.
FPX.
Okay.
And did I say RA?
You didn't say RA yet, but I don't think you said it before.
What's good? Playoff team?
I mean, there's 2 very clear picks.
There's 2 obvious ones.
Right, you pick BLG, FPX.
Yes.
As the 2 teams that are objectively good. And then the rest of them.
Well, what I'm getting at is LNG and their resume. It's actually not that impressive.
Yeah. I mentioned that in the write up today. They've had a softer schedule.
That is a pretty soft schedule, but I mean, Rare Atom is decent. They're not good, but they're
So
they're
here's the thing: the LPL last season, it was so fucking easy because it was so binary, right? The whole league was so binary. There were 9 good teams. Period. End of story. Right. Oh shit! Really? Cuz is starting. That could be interesting.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Does that fuck things up? Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, it changes. Do I have to do anything?
Shit, we should just like at this point we just got to co-stream without co-streaming.
We do. We're here.
I've been
We're here.
meaning
This
to
is
do
for-
some shit like this, but like
No,
I
this-
haven't had a
this
night
is
like
ex-
this.
This is exactly what Dom does, and I love it. Like actually, I like Dom quite a bit.
I like Dom.
Am I in that 25 yet? Can you tell me from that 25? A minute. Okay, I am. Cool.
Is it guaranteed?
Yeah, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, this year the LPL like it's kind of weird
That's
because I think there's a lot of teams like there's a lot of teams that you like maybe you want to give the benefit of the doubt to, maybe you don't, and that's like an opinion, you know, like that's going to be something that's a little different for every person. Like your RAs, your top esports. I mean, shit, you could even say throw JDG into that conversation.
Yeah, this
But,
is one of the games that I was going to talk about, like that, like we didn't ever get into. End of split 46-20. This is the end of last
What
time.
This is Brazil, right?
Emmerich.
No, this is UK, dude.
Uh,
Riven, Silas, like Vayne, like they're trolling. Vayne mid, Karma,
did
Sriracha.
you see Zika
like,
fucking played Riven the other day?
yeah,
He fucked in that game, dude.
Emmerich.
Yeah,
Can you
What's
check
up?
is D Mort the only one that's posted at the 10 and the 20? Because I think he has been blocked, I guess.
I took a 20 from him.
But is he still posted there? Because I can't see who's posted at 10 and 20.
Let me take a look. I don't see him at 10. I don't
Who's
see him
at
at 20.
Who is at 10 and who is at 20?
Escog and Buena Vista are at both.
Yeah.
Buena Vista has been blocked now?
3x.
That is so sad.
Like you can only have three of them.
Buena Vista is possibly. I mean, if you want an easy head-to-head, just play like the guy's not.
Say no more, fam.
The guy's not good. He challenges me every single day, or he did.
Oh, he maxes you at 1, bro.
He what?
He maxed me at 1.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that he challenges me to every single sport every single day to eventually I was like I can't. Like,
He's just
You know
really-
what? I think I'm actually gonna send Wilson a text message and be like, "Yo, I'm willing to play you at these stakes, but I don't want to play the fucking rake. Like, you can ask
Yeah.
John. Like I'm good, dude."
Yo, I like Wilson. Wilson's the bomb. Wilson's either the most savage troll in existence, or he's the straightest shooter in existence, or maybe
I'm gonna be like Wilson,
or
if
maybe
I-
he's both. I don't know.
If Wilson, if I beat you, you need to fucking go get vaccinated.
Yeah, I'll never play it. I don't think I'll ever happily take a Wilson head-to-head, but I will happily hop in Wilson 3-mans.
Yeah, because he's got 600 IQ plays. He always knows, dude. He only wins.
Dude, I don't know how he does it. He takes a 35% dog in head-to-heads, and they just smash every single time. It comes down to the point where there's a slate, there's a 4-game slate, and it's
Bro, it's
2 games
one
that
of
are
those
coin
things.
flip and 2 90% favorites, and he jams coin flip in head-to-heads and gets them both right every time.
It's bro, it's one of those things. Like Wilson can go there's not any amount of money that Wilson can put on a LOL slate that could ever just affect his life,
Yeah,
and that's fucking weird to me.
it's fucking
What's
cool.
what's crazy is that still holds true for a slate that he played last week, in which he
For
had
any
had-
sport.
no for an LOL slate he had last week, in which he had 50K down.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I was talking to Miles because apparently you fucking abandoned him, and I was like, yeah, bro, I'm getting fucking railed in the chat by dudes that you fucking play their yearly salary 5x in cash, and you're playing fucking closer captain, and I just gave you an ADC captain with the same 2 teams, and you're like, yo, I'm gonna go with the closer captain. Okay, Maz.
I think Maz
My ADC captain lineup that I gave him was better. Both of them
Maz does
probably were
very
okay.
well in a lot of spots, and I think that generally Maz's cash game process for League is fine. It's good. I think.
Well, he just basically it was he saw he's like, can you give me a cash game lineup? Nathan's busy or whatever, and I was like, yo, here's what I got. And he's like, okay, that's pretty similar to what I have. And like he just ran with what he had.
The optimals. He's good at making them without even having to look at projections.
Well, like, come on, dude. Like today's LCS was not that fucking hard to make.
But I mean, I didn't play at all, so I don't know. But
okay, well, like you could fit like TL with Core JJ coming back against EG. Like C9 was higher, but like C9 was playing CLG. They were just super expensive. 100 Thieves, super affordable. So the ideal lineup was 100 Thieves with
TL or C9.
Or vice versa. It was like Hans Sama, and like you could do like a 3-4 or 4-3.
Sure.
He decided to go closer. You could go Hans Sama without Whippo.
Because he wanted 4
Yeah.
Thieves with no team, correct?
Yeah, with Team Liquid.
Yeah, he loves. I mean, me too. I did the same thing, but generally he will only play the 4 players, which is fine, I think.
Well, and the other way was right, but like it was right to not play fucking Whippo to play someday instead.
Dude, I used to not do that. Like I used to try to not do that on purpose, and now I'm like sometimes it's right. I don't know.
No, like the big thing in GPP,
I was like a
hardcore. Don't play the guy that you want to play. Like Whippo was like the dude that fucks, and like somehow this dude had they had 17 kills, and Whippo was like just like autoing on all of them, and like he would leave for a minute, and they'd be like, "Oh, they get the kill." Like, how did they get the kill? And he only had 5 kill participation.
By the way, I mentioned it in the Discord earlier. Like this Liquid team's like literally just gapping everybody at every position.
No, dude, like
it's insane. Like they're. I keep I want to stay patient on this because it's early. It's like fucking 2 weeks into the season, but like I think Liquid might just be like not even close to the best team.
There's not a way that any of these teams, especially without not LS, like the only way that Cloud9 beats.
Oh no, Cloud9's dust for like beating Liquid. Like they're not going to win a championship. They'll be a playoff team, but
if they played a different style, sure. If they play conventional, no fucking way.
Yeah, straight up, no. I mean, Summit could just go ballistic, but like not the way all the Liquid players.
No.
Are you ready to see RNG just beat a Mega Chalk?
Oh yeah, shit! It's 2:00. Ready to roll.
I'm dreading seeing them being like 30% each.
I'm just in winner take all.
Let's
so like, what does Ian play?
Let's see what Buena Vista played. Holy shit, we played. All right, we almost played the same.
So RNG is Gallus 26, Bin 17. Ownership, high to low. Yeah, so like the game is just in general over-owned as expected. LNG is lower at most positions, so they're not. No, they're not. Just kidding. But still, they're about even.
Contest.
Now I have to go look at what my fucking winner take.
Well, so here's what I played in the Triumphant Warrior. Apparently, I don't remember making this lineup actually, even though I did it on stream. I played a 3-3 with DK RA, but Cube is 30% owned. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you?
Yo, by the way, D-Mort played an iBoy captain for RA, 421 RA. Same 421 as me, different configuration.
All right, so
that's the correct lineup to play in cash.
So in cash, like
my gut on it was right. I just didn't play it on purpose like an asshole.
Did D-Mort play? He played Scout Viper, Damwon.
Scout Viper, Damwon team, and then the rest was RA.
Yeah, okay.
That's correct.
So in 3-man or 4-man, I got this. Like I played this perfectly, Nathan. You're gonna fucking love it.
That was the first lineup I put in. I
played Xiaohu. I played Xiaohu, Wei, Galaming with Flandre, Scout, and Edward Gaming. Everybody else either played owner captains with fucking RA, Stride captains with EDG, or Tarzan captains with T1. Like
Wilson played a 3-4 EDG cap with Viper captain. So just know that that's the nuts before we.
There's no Viper in any of
Wait,
my
3-4
plans.
was the other team.
RNG. So thank God RNG is winning tonight, guys.
Bro, no. Look. Ian played Tarzan. He played a
Ian
Tarzan
played
captain.
doesn't matter. Ask Ian. Ian will tell you that if Wilson played RNG is winning.
Oh yeah, no. Ian has a reverse fuck rating. His guys fuck sometimes, but like when they're not fucking, dude, like these guys, like they have limp dicks like crazy.
Yo, wait, is there seriously a Gogs versus Team War head-to-head? Is that really a thing that's happening?
What happened?
Looking at the YouTube chat.
What's the word?
No, I don't think this is.
That's how you know it's too late. That's how you know it's too late at night. I
Galaxy.
I was like, oh yeah, this lineup fits in nice. Yeah, fuck it. I'm a JJ captain. I bought Demore dinner. Yo, he's fucking sloshed, my dude.
Did Henry just?
Yes.
All right. We'll see if he figures his way.
Yeah, we're gonna give him like a minute, see if he figures his way.
And then
There he is.
I closed the wrong window.
Yeah, we know. Watch party status, dude. Oh,
go
Jesus.
put on.
I gotta go to bed.
I have so much work that I have to do today. I have to.
What do you have to do? Like, what is your
help.
job? You fucking you're a tutor.
No, I promised to help my girlfriend make like a study guide for biochemistry stuff, and I have procrastinated it so much, which means that I'm not going to sleep tonight, most likely, which is my fault.
Wow, dude, we're getting like little like Nathan like whole like apartment like tour.
Oh yeah, here you go. Well, I won't do the whole tour because
Wait, what the fuck?
Zoe's over there, but
Yeah, it's very similar in life.
Dog.
Whoa.
Dog.
Doge.
Yeah.
It's Doge.
Doge. It works.
I gotta fucking figure
You know what's funny is like this what is it like lyric like his whole like his whole background. I don't know if you've seen like what this looks like from outside.
Oh yeah, it's literally like a pack like a packing blanket, right? It's actually dope as shit. I had like
this is 100% what I want my little space like to look like. Like so here's what my space looks like. So there's shit.
Dude, where's Tom? Did he friend request you?
So this is
that was
like,
a shitty joke.
I have multiple TVs over there. And that's it. Like I live in a fucking area where shit's expensive.
Yeah.
I'm muted. They upped the rent in the place that we're living in. Like if we wanted to re-sign, it went up by like almost 50%.
Oh yeah, around here they're not.
Jesus Christ.
Around here they like legally can't do that.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's like the townhouses that are like across the street from me in the same complex. They were like $2,750 before, and now they're $4K.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
So it's just insane.
Dude, I'm like fucking going through the house buying process right now, and like I don't even know if I want to do it. Like I'm having second thoughts about it. I was like, this is fucking stupid. Like I don't even know if I want to bother with it. Like it'd be nice.
Oh no, you should 100% do it. Like if you can, like it's
So here's the thing though, right? Like I told myself I'm gonna be cool about it. I'm not gonna make a shitty purchase just to have it. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess.
The big thing that I would say is like don't fall into this like where like right now a lot of people will be like, oh, like there's so many offers like that I don't need. Like you don't need an inspection.
No.
Get an inspection.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm totally hip to it. It's just a matter of like whether I actually do it or not. Oh, this is fucking highlights. I was like, what the shit am I doing? Oh yeah, dude, I can't unsee the blankets now on this fucking thing. Now that I know what it actually is, it's like.
No, I tell my wife, I was like, what if I do this?
Yeah, the tier 2 like CSGO streams where like they show like the player cameras, and it's just like guys in their room, and like the bed is like not made. And
Yeah, yeah.
Like 4K a month is nuts. Like look, dude, my apartment is 550 square feet, and it costs $1,500 just for the rent.
Oh, I don't pay 4K a month for what it's worth, but like I live in a 1-1 also, but
Yeah.
the 3-3 townhouses are 4K next cycle.
Dude, like what my house was. So my house that I owned in Lakeland. So straight up center of fucking Florida.
Yeah,
When I sold it last year, it was $220.
what's it like
If I-
470 now?
No, it's like 260, 270. When I bought it like 2-3 years ago, it was like 160. So like, and here's the thing, like there was a bunch of shit that they missed on the inspection that was fucked up. Like, so I was like totally okay with the fact that like they undercut me. I was like, yeah, dude, you guys are getting fucked. Like, it's cool. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, you guys are really like your inspector. Like, he came and he's like, he just didn't care about his job. And I was like, that's totally cool with me, dude. Like, there's like 9 things that you fucked up. Like, the only thing that you guys caught was that like my air conditioner was on the wrong circuit, and I had to reopen, like from fucking Virginia. I had to reopen a permit and have somebody come out and redo like this whole fucking electrical permit. It was a pain in the ass.
You know what I just realized? This is a double play-by-play cast, I think. Neither of these guys do color commentaries, so this would be funny as fuck.
I don't listen to most of their commentary. Like,
I rarely listen.
LPL usually for me is like I watch it in my bed. Like,
Yeah,
I'll listen to the shit. Like if I get busy at work and I'm not watching, I'll listen to it.
Nathan's dogs just do work like this time of night. Like, look at him.
Dude,
Look at him.
he's fucking so aggro, dude. Look at him. He fucks. He's in there getting after it. She fucks.
I appreciate Nathan for like understanding how to mute his mic, because a lot of my guests don't know how to do it.
Oh no, they don't. Holy shit. Going ham, dude. Yeah, this is I like rarely, dude, literally I rarely listen to this shit, and the second I turn this shit on, like within like 3 minutes, I'm just like, nah, I'm fucking nope, I'm done with this. Like I'm not.
Are you talking about Moose and his mic? Come on.
No, the LPL most broadcasts, to be honest with you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Moose's mic.
I think that the LPL one triggers me the most.
Oh shit! Look, Nathan getting couch stove.
And I feel bad because like these guys are not making the same money that, like, these is literally dudes in their bedrooms, like from Australia, casting a remote stream. They're watching this shit in like 180p. So like they're doing it for the fucking love of the game, man. These guys, right? So I respect the hell out of it. But man, it's just I just can't take with the fucking narrative sledgehammers all the goddamn. They never quit. It never stops. There's always something. I said, dude, just shut up and cast the game. I'll enjoy it so much more. You know, it's like,
yeah, like dude, like my sleep schedule these days.
giga fucked. I was doing really, really good. This is the latest I've stayed up in a long time. I'm usually early to bed, and I actually wake up organically, like now.
So let me like explain. Like the weird part of my schedule is that like my wife works Monday through Friday, and I have to drive her to work. So like I have to drive her at 9 a.m. So I wake up like naturally around like 7:30 at the absolute latest. And I can't nap throughout. Like you'd think I could nap through the day, but I can't. Like it's just not. It's not possible.
Some people just can't. Yeah.
Like there's just too much in my mind. Like there's too many projections. There's just too much shit. Like honestly, since I stopped working my other job, like my actual job, which I don't work anymore, my life's pretty fucking cool, actually. Like I don't know. But like it's
I mean, that's the dream, right?
It's really fucked up though at the same time.
It's like it was more or less stressful. Probably a little more stressful.
Way less stressful. Like my job before was just, oh my god, dude. Like I made money, but like it was just super stressful.
I got a really low stress job.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat of like I'm up late and then I'm up at like 7, but like because of the dogs, because they're still like puppies, so it's like tough to like they don't sleep in.
Clearly, they're not.
Yeah, they're nuts. This one,
How old are they? Like 6 months? You told me this last time. Like 6 months old or something.
Millie, who's the one that you keep seeing jump on me, she's almost a year old now. She's 11 months old, and then the little one is 4 months old.
You got about another year of that shit then.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
Was she like some kind of like border collie mix?
All right, like let's
Australian Shepherd, yeah.
let's pull up the fucking, like, if we're gonna do this, we need to like live bet this shit, dude.
I'm just telling you right now. I'm probably gonna dip after like this first game because I do gotta wake up and fucking write in the morning.
Well, that's fine, dude. Like, but we need to at least.
Oh yeah. I'm with it. Let me pull my shit up.
I'm looking pretty drunk, huh? Yeah.
Yo. Oh yeah. You're good. I think your like lights changed on you too.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What a glow, man. Leave me be. Yo, if this Monazi kid's like actually the fucking shit, should I bet G2 plus 600 to win this thing?
The whole major or
Yeah, whole major. Navi are like favorites, minus 163.
Yeah, they're good. Navi's really fucking.
Well, I
good.
know Navi's really good. I know Gambit.
But, like,
Is
plus
Gambit really
600?
that good? What the fuck
Is
did they
who?
change?
Gambit came like super like strong on the scene when it was all online stuff.
Yo,
They're, like-
brother, like your dog was getting pre-level 3.
This
Yeah, I
is
heard
like
I think that plus 600 is like probably a decent spot. That's like a Chris question, like Chris Lamb.
yeah, I'll ask Chris. I can ask Adam too. Do you guys know Adam from SBR and Prize Picks and
Adam what?
Adam Locke or Lockwordy on Twitter?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
But
He doesn't do DFS stuff. He's like OG gambling Twitter.
okay.
He's like actually he's
I
like
think
a
plus
super nice dude
600.
too. He actually I don't know if he's in charge of, but he does a lot of the shit for like Prize Picks for esports, like Counter-Strike and Dota, and like he made a really strong push to like get them to do that, and he like does that for a job now, and
That's cool.
yeah, he's a legit good dude. Actually, I meant to get a fucking beer with him. He was like in Philly for like 12 hours. I was like, shit, man.
I think I'm in Philly in July.
Yeah.
For the wedding for like I'm gonna be there for like 3 days.
Shit.
I'll let you know when I get.
Yeah. Give me a heads up.
Stack the back, buddy. Stack the back. So let's talk about this.
NASCAR,
that's good.
play a lineup that's not going to be duplicated.
Wow, dude. Like,
Dude, no, ready? So ready? Play the winners.
That's also wonderful advice. Play one.
Oh, dude, they just fucking.
Ubernectin, dude. Let's go. This is perfect.
I have 4 Thunder Talk 4 stacks. That is it.
Oh, well, you're looking good right now, dude.
Dude, the LPL is still on 12.2. What the fucking Christ is this shit?
There's
Like,
no reason. There's no reason you should take fucking Renekton. B1.
B1
Like,
is
done.
a little aggressive.
There's just not any reason.
The only reason you'd want that is they're gonna play some weird ass AD carry.
Not after you just fucking ban Jarvan and Rek'Sai, by the way.
They're gonna.
That's
Yeah, I don't fucking get this. I want to see what they do, but yeah, it's sketch.
oh, okay. Yeah. Just go ahead. Grab Gragas. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? You just grab.
This fucking league, dude.
It's just a bunch of coaches galaxy branding each other.
Like, yo,
But
hey,
no, I actually think it's the opposite. Like,
oh, it's everything. You got Nidalee and Renekton. Who gives a fuck? I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
dude, this is the rare Adam special, dude.
Holy shit. Like, you guys like my wife's like, wait, what is that fucking video you showed of me? And I was like, oh, it's beautiful.
They do like this. They ran this a lot last year. I just think
Rare
it's
Adam?
not very good right now. Yeah. I think it's not very good right now, and it's really not good against what TT have right now. So I actually might lie bet TT. I gotta see how the rest of this goes.
Why would they?
Motherfucker! Like, god damn it!
Why would you get Gragas? Like, why would you be like, oh yeah, okay, you're gonna take Renekton? Sure, we're gonna R2 fuck Gragas. Like, you could. Gragas is gonna be there. He's gonna be there. R5.
100. I'm not even mad at the Gragas pick. I think it works well with Jinx.
I'm not either, but he's gonna be there. Like they're giving, like you're giving them the opportunity at this point to.
Well, the other thing is like
just
they
ban
didn't
mids.
flex it either, which is even weirder.
But what I'm saying is, like, you can ban mids, like right now, like you know to ban mids, like you know to ban mids.
We'll see. Corky gonna get through.
Swear to God, he's gonna build fucking.
They do Corky. If they do Corky in Italy, I'm gonna fucking.
Do you
punch
think?
someone.
Do you think he's gonna be like build Renekton?
No, they're gonna ban. They're
Hullbreaker?
gonna ban Corky here and pick TF. I bet.
Is he gonna get Hullbreaker though?
No.
Oh my God, he fucking Vex. The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, they want to play. What the fuck are they? Oh, I hate this
No,
thing.
they banned LeBlanc and Vex.
My favorite kind of drafts are the ones where I don't recognize somebody because then I know it's a fun game. But so far, like I've seen all these pictures.
No, go Syndra. Oriana's fine, but go Syndra.
They're gonna do Corky.
Oh my God.
They should do Corky. Corky's way better with this. Yeah. Or he's actually like a huge non-bow with Gragas most of the time. Am I really gonna be betting fucking Thunder Talk for real, dude?
Yeah, we gotta go with Thunder Talk. Like,
God damn it!
This is a Thunder Talk bet, dude. Wait, here's the thing. They're plus 180 right now. Do you think that they like lose the early game? No, they don't if they pick Akali. That's I like that's yeah, I'm fine.
TF. You sell out. You're in. You're pot committed on this shit. Take the TF and fucking try to win this game in 25 minutes.
They bet the Trendemir. They went Trendemir. Like what? Oh yeah. Oh shit. We're going.
Yeah.
Yo.
Back. Who? If you had a gun to your head right now, who won this draft?
Let me see the draft after this 5-second advertisement.
There's only one correct answer.
Is it Gelati getting hammered?
No. I haven't had a drink all night. I'm just tired.
Who won this draft? TT did.
Yep.
I just bet TT.
And listen, I'm a Renekton Italy truther.
I honestly think I'm gonna have a chance to bet this again, though.
This was so fucking stupid to me.
I think Rare Adam's gonna fall apart like at the beginning, and I think Rare Adam's gonna get ahead, hopefully, and I'm gonna get a chance to bet this again.
I know people hate Tom Kench, but it was actually an insanely good pick here. It's really good against Nautilus. It's really good against Trindamere because it buys time, and it's really good when you have two hyper carries in the background like this against a low range.
Oh my God, this is so free! Like, are you serious?
But
what is free? It's TT.
But it's TT.
TT's won this game, bro. Like, there's no way that TT loses this game. Like, if like
bro, you're smoking, bro.
Counterpoint. It's still Thunder Talk.
It's still Thunder Talk.
Bro,
that's it. That's literally it, dude.
There's no way they built fucking armor.
This is like Exodia, dude.
What are you
so much drunker?
What are you worried about? What are you worried about from managed games?
Oh yeah, no.
Nidalee Q.
Moose, we leveled up.
Holy shit! This
we're still going.
So
we're
bad.
5 hours in now, dude.
Let's go, baby. RA. How do you do this?
RA.
Thing?
Were we flashing gang signs?
RA.
I think I would appreciate a Rare Adam win more than Thunder Talk because of all the.
Bro, you know what's funny? You make that joke, but I used to know how to stack like
all the fucking letters and shit.
You look like the type of dude that did that in middle school.
Right. I was 8 years older than you. I was in fucking high school, you motherfucker.
I'm so old. My name is Emric. I'm 38 years old. I play League of Legends.
Hey, Emmerich.
Oh my
Emmerich,
god.
these fucking young kids, they don't understand, dude.
What? How old are you, Vince?
How old do you think I am?
31.
Close, kind of close.
Bro, there's no funnier post than like when
You probably would have won closest.
not when
number.
when was John was like nobody noticed my mohawk, and then Cookies posted that picture with the little like balding.
That was one of the greatest.
And nobody reacted to it. It was so fucking funny.
That was one of the best pictures I've seen in a while.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't notice that he had a mohawk.
Oh, what? He had a mohawk last night?
Apparently,
But I mean, like, not really.
Wow. Sorry, John. Fuck you for your vitality pick. I have vast questions about it.
TT's just fucking eating Italy spears, chasing this down. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Like, yeah, we could take fucking. What are you doing?
Oh, this league. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
Right? Hey, Gelati, are you ready to like fucking spearhead our Clash team tomorrow?
Maybe. I
Dude,
can play tomorrow.
I love this RA coach. This RA coach.
It's me, Prime. Probably I'm gonna get like I think a Matt Pickens. He's good. Maybe some Cody or some.
Yeah, I'll play.
Let's do it. It'd be late though.
The crew that I usually play with. I think we got people that are away this weekend. I haven't played like the last two. I've just been busy.
It's late. Like Prime said, he could play like late. So like we'll go late. Like
yeah, I'll play.
Let's do it.
I got nothing going on tomorrow.
I can play support, Leon.
Well, no, if Prime's playing, he's a support.
I'll play whatever. I'll just fucking piss me.
Gelati needs to fucking carry. Like we're gonna be like.
Oh yeah, I was tier 1 class, so
we're going for tier 4.
All right. So Vince, like right now, you drop everything. You just solo queue and you work your balls off. You just solo queue all day long. Like
yeah.
Like what rank you think you're getting up to?
If I didn't have a job.
Yeah, no job.
If I didn't have a job, I'm pretty confident I could get the high diamonds. Maybe masters.
Oh, high diamond.
It would take me a little while because like I'm out of shape essentially. Like
so you have a month. Could you do it in a month?
No.
Oh fuck no, no way.
No, I would
Could
take.
you do it in a month? From like if you got
if you gave me a month warm up.
Look. Leon's throwing. Look.
No, he's not.
Like I would bet you. I will bet you I could get to diamond in StarCraft 2. Like
okay.
Fresh account.
In
StarCraft
2?
Like
For real, dude?
It's like a 15-year-old game at this point.
I don't know if you could do that. There's still people that play that game a lot.
What do you play
like,
as?
2 years.
Or Proton?
No, I'm a Zerg. 2 years ago, I just played for the first time in like 6 years, and I got up to platinum. I was fucking masters level.
I got diamond in Legion TD.
Look. Cube is being bad.
No, bro, I was masters level in fucking StarCraft 2. I think I could get up to diamond.
Oh,
like,
wait, seriously, you were?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well,
He
I
was
low.
I thought you were
masters.
just like talking cold turkey. I said, Jesus.
He was 11. He was like 11 Zergling rushing everybody.
No, stop it, dude. Like,
Yeah, let's dive the Kench. Yeah,
listen,
great idea.
there were
guys.
there were no stipulations on.
Bro, I don't know which team is worse.
This is a strong showing. From
Can't
nobody.
wait. Gelati's taking notes right now for his write up tomorrow. Like
No, I'm
in
not.
their last showing, Rare Adam did not perform well, and their coach was also drafting blind.
Oh, they didn't fucking perform well in their last.
Their coach
series
literally
either.
went like this. He went like this. He's like, "All right, boy, Aphelios, my job is done. I'm out, boys." Good luck.
This draft is like I get what they're trying to do. I hate the Tryndamere pick. Like, they should have just did TF at that point. Like I know TF in Italy is like not great. It's too easy to itemize against, but like if you're gonna be fucking committed on doing the early game thing, just do it.
Yeah,
you know, like now I guess they have like The thing with scaling versus scaling is it's got to be like practical, right? So if you're gonna do like Tryndamere scales well, Ophelio scales well, right? But it doesn't matter that they scale well if they're outranged by like Jinx and Corki, which is why Jinx and Corki is like the core for everyone right now. And like you're just never ever getting to those targets against this. Like you have a fucking Gragas and a Lee Sin and a Tahm Kench you have to get through. Yeah, this is fucking done. They need to be way more ahead than they are already, but it's TT, so who the fuck knows? This is the other thing, dude. I hate live betting. Like, I hate live betting in games like this where it's like a team that's so bad that they will find a way to lose this kind of shit. They're trying to lose. Where the fuck did everyone go? Everyone just...
I'm in a different room.
Ah, got it. I was gonna say everyone just fucking dips.
I'm amazed that you can hear me. Unless you can hear me through my headphones.
Oh shit, he's getting yelled at. Oh shit. Maybe not yelled at, but he definitely woke his girlfriend up. Big whoops. Well, TT are kind of getting grinded out a little bit here. Leanne's just trying to counter jungle and shit.
This is one of those games where you
I do think this is like what TT should be doing, though. Like, if New's just gonna be this like turbo liability every game, just put him on fucking Gragas or Ornn and be like, "Yep, good luck, dude." And I think like Renekton in Italy is a way to like take advantage of that shit pretty easy. It's like really easy to execute.
when everything's on the line, you have to bet Italy or Renekton. Lions and crocodiles.
No, I was saying, I think like I wonder if TT knows.
Vince,
I don't
where's
know
your
if
camera, bro? What's going on?
So
Bro,
I
they are up, it's 8 minutes in and they're up 2K with 1 kill. Like let's
yeah, and look at the jungle matchup. It's not even like Leon's just been like counter jungling. They're just fucking winning lanes really hard.
Dude, New literally has 33 CS.
Yep.
this is like me versus
As a Gragas.
Yoli as a fuck. Well, yeah, like
This is Gragas. This is Gragas. Your one job is to not die. Dies.
What is this game?
By the way, I should point this out because Cube and Leon didn't blow flashes on that dive. They didn't blow any summoners.
They just walked right in.
They just walked up there and then like they mistimed their wave, by the way, and then like reset the wave. And Chieftain was just like, "Nah, man, I'm going somewhere else."
What
Good
do you
luck.
mean the wave? Like nobody in DFS knows what a wave is.
So the wave,
I know what a wave is. Stop
dude.
it.
We should fucking do.
Look, he's literally doing Rift Herald alone. It's a solo queue game.
Dude, this is the kind of shit that I would do if I could. It like, that's the kind of content I'd like to do. Is like,
What, really bad esports?
no, just like you could like do a. It's like a co-stream without co-streaming because you have to fucking get the rights, and they would never give a
Well,
gambling show.
you'd
Right?
have to talk like, oh, we could do it. Like we could pull like these things and talk about waves and like do basically everything that, as crazy as this is like what LS talks about, like but nobody understands.
Dude, so Dota does a noob stream for the international. I've talked about this before. It's like
Really?
the fucking best thing ever. Yeah, like if you don't play Dota, I don't know if they did it this year, but they did it like the 2 years prior. They do like it's a separate noob. First of all, that event is like fucking cocaine for esports. It's the most insane event ever. There's like 5 streams going for like 2 weeks straight. It's like it's
Okay.
nuts. Anyway,
Well,
so they have a noob stream, and the noob stream, they like the regular cast for that game is they have good casters for that shit too. But the noob streams for people that don't know the fucking game. So they explain shit like, oh, this is what this champion does, and this is what this mechanic means, and this is like, yeah, exactly.
Yo, hopefully at some point, if we could get like co-streaming ability, like I would be on every. I watch everything already.
I don't.
But if we
there's
could
a lot
become,
of-
if we
there's
could
a
be
lot.
co-streamers,
Oh yeah,
Like-
dude. There's definitely a market for that. Oh no, 100%. There's a market for that shit.
Jesus Christ.
What is the engine doing, dude?
He's getting vision. He was getting vision.
Uh,
But meanwhile, they're just running down the fucking tier 1 here. We're at 11 minutes. We've got a second Herald charge. They're about to take the fucking tier 2.
News
fucking-
gonna be fucking 3 levels
God,
down.
this guy sucks so bad, dude. And I know
mean,
how
alright,
this feels.
For what it's worth,
I've been here. I play this. This is me in the top lane.
for what
in
it's
blind
worth,
pick.
he's had no help whatsoever.
Dude,
But
the team literally ignores him.
I do think Gragas is like the best pick possible for this situation, though. Like, if you're going to just leave him on an island and be like, "I'm sorry,
Holy
dude, good
shit,
luck."
dude! But like, you can only keep it on a highland until your fucking goddamn like inhibitor is gone at fucking 20.
Yeah, I agree.
No, this,
Holy
is, this is the
shit,
typical. This is the typical LS speech about why it's bad to take the inhibitor here.
No, like they won't though. Like if you watched, was it Misfits or was it Rogue? Like somebody like had this like the lead. It wasn't Misfits. They were on because they were on the blue side, and they took both of the fucking towers, but they didn't even touch the inhibs.
Yeah,
They weren't even interested in it because they didn't want to give the extra gold. Like
Exactly.
like depends on how like far you are, but like at this point, like no. Like 10 minutes from now, who cares?
yeah. For those that don't know, like when you take the inhibitors to get the super minions are stronger than the regular minions. They will push into the enemy base, and it's just they don't have to risk anything. The goal's just going to come to them. So sometimes taking an inhibitor this early, like 15 minutes or less, is bad because like you're just giving them an out. Like the game should be over at that point, but if you take the inhibitor, you give them an out to just get money on their carry that matters, and that's the end of it.
Man,
Bro, I can't believe I bet on TT in this game. Jesus
RA
Christ.
don't even need to fight, bro. Like they just do their thing. This is damn one, bro.
I don't.
I hope RA throws this, dude.
This is like TT won this draft, but like
Like
they are actually so bad that
this is one fight. Okay, here we go. Like no, okay. Never mind.
Never mind.
Nice try.
Chieftain had the flash that they're not.
They're not that far. They're not so far behind that like.
No, this is not insurmountable, but like they shouldn't be this far behind.
So
This is the worst game of League of Legends I've ever watched.
Bro, like, but I will tell you,
This is
that,
a rough
like,
hang.
if you see this draft in ERLs, like you bet the TT side and you just print money, dude. 100%. 100%. Like this is incredible. How
Let's see,
how fucking
let's see a replay
bad.
of that engage. Here it is. Oh, he
Dude,
hits the Q.
everything's
He
right.
misses
They
the Q.
Missed the
whiffs
cue. He's
What
got
was
okay.
that?
I thought I would have missed.
Dude,
something.
Missed the
Going
Q.
back
So he misses the Q. Oh, that was actually a sick dodge. Never mind. That was blind. That was a blind dodge, by the way.
Bro,
'Cause
it
he
was
didn't
just-
have
I
vision-
just
he didn't have
eyeball
vision in the
doing
bush.
stupid things. It wasn't a dodge.
Well, no, like he sees the thing coming
Oh,
out.
here we
but,
go.
like,
Here we go. Uangia going in 1v3. This is the action I was talking about. A completely whiffed ult by Puff for no reason. Oh, and Puff gets a kill. Oh,
Why
TT
you-
Sharks. Oh, Cube going down now, and that's it. That's the fight, boys.
What? What? Why though?
Wait, dude,
I don't know.
New caught up to Cube in levels.
But why though? Like why?
Jesus fucking
TT
Christ.
coming back, baby.
This is a
TT
terrible
Sharks.
game. Holy shit, dude. Like
TT
I might,
Sharks, dude. This is
I
typical
might-
Uangia. He like goes in without the whole team.
that's a really nice really
Dude.
nice picture you have by the way, Nathan. Like I like that. Like I like it. I can dig it.
Dude,
What?
the
Your picture.
picture on the back of your wall.
The waves.
More
I like it.
entertaining than this game.
dude, ride the waves, man.
Just ride the
Yeah,
ride the
everything-
RA wave. You guys
everything
talked
that
me
we
into
have
playing
is
this over
like light
LNG,
blue
by the way.
boost
The
team.
best team in the LPL.
I'm sweating this money line play so hard right now.
Which
hate
which way are you on?
What?
I'm on rare out of money line.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, I'm on like TT.
So, can we?
Like,
can
one
we
of us
talk-
is
Oh wait,
lose,
no,
I
I
think.
didn't end up playing that. Never mind. I don't have a stake in this.
Can we
God
talk
damn
about
it, guys!
that?
Like let's root for TT. Like hopefully Puff pulls some shit up. Like I bet this shit live.
Oh yeah, I literally didn't
I'm
have.
not rooting
Oh
for
yeah,
TT.
okay, yeah, I'm in
Honestly,
for TT.
my
I
God.
play TT in cash. Here we go.
I
Or
swear
I
to
played rare in
God,
cash. I
fucking
didn't play TT in cash.
fair. I will
Dude,
come
he
here.
whiffed the halt again. What is he doing, bro?
I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude.
Dude,
Oh
unironically,
my
TT is gonna win
God!
this game.
Why does New have a job, bro?
So I was
doesn't have a
asking
job,
that
he's just
question
new,
to
bro.
myself like this morning, and I couldn't tell you.
So like you were like you woke up and you were like brushing your teeth and you're like, why does New have a job? Like seriously, that's the shit that is the
That's
shit
this
that I
kind of
think
shit
about.
that I think about. Actually, yeah, it's like
Oh, let's go. Yuanjia with the engage again, and nothing happens. Yep, everybody's just gonna.
Yanja was
Peter,
like actually legitimately good.
My wife's
yesterday.
like, what are you
Oh
dreaming?
shit! Here we go. Here we go.
Like my wife's like, what are you dreaming about? And I'm like, well, like I can't even. I'm like nothing. She's like, what do you mean nothing? I'm like nothing. And like she's like, well, what is it? I'm like, well, look, like I dreamed that I had 5 dogs versus another 5 dogs, and they were like fighting, and like they were actually legitimate like actual dog characters from fucking League of Legends, right? And I was one of those. And like when you got to a certain spot, you'd respawn, and like this is what I would think of. And like then I was like, why would I explain this? I'm like not even because that's what I dream of.
So in this dream, are the dogs underdogs or little old dog champs?
Usually a part of the LPL.
This is
And,
shocking.
and like we're playing like Spica and shit. Like dude, we're
This
fucking
is
them up.
strong. This
This
is
is-
strong.
But like the problem is like the other dogs they don't have the ability to like hop on their cell phone. Like there's some weird constraints that
So
happen.
I double checked. I don't have a betting position in this game. I just played RA in my head to head, which is looking outstanding right now. I fucking get what I bought D more dinner, so there's that.
It's the 1 to 2.
Nah,
Like
he played Rare Adam also.
bro, how
Buy a
much-
burger and a beer on me, buddy.
Bro,
Bro,
we
the one that-
100% said don't play this game, right? We were like, yo, play damn one. KT is way better.
When the
Oh yeah, no,
novel
we
is
totally
engaged,
100% said
bro.
that, right? What was that?
Definitely
Yeah,
said. We
I
definitely
believe
said.
we said
that,
LCK
right?
Sharks.
Yeah, LCK Sharks.
If you guys didn't see it, like you just weren't part of the premium.
Dude, RA might lose this dragon right here. They literally don't have any engage.
What do you mean? They have
They have Yanja who's waiting on his ult.
Yeah, and he's gonna.
they
engage
no,
one
they have
of the products.
Yuanja Flash Q,
Yeah, they do.
and then you have a Q from
He missed
fucking
the Q.
Renekton.
Christ,
He just
sweet
missed the Q.
Christ.
But
What
you
did
didn't
I
flash
say?
it. You didn't flash Q yet.
Oh my god, can somebody in this team fight, bro?
Let me tell you what's gonna happen in this game. Trinimir is gonna end
Let's
up.
go, I boy.
Oh, I boy.
You Angia, do something.
Trinimir's.
New
Trinimir-
sacrifices himself to Leia.
Leon.
Let's go, I boy.
Oh, holy fuck!
Oh boy.
Almost got the
Let's
fucking
go.
Chad!
I
Paleo
boy,
soul.
Chad! Oh, what he's
I boy
doing?
sharks. I boy
He's
sharks.
so scared. Like they're all at 10% health and he walked away. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? You piece of shit, you pussy.
Oh,
He's a pussy.
No.
All
This
right,
team's-
with the wipe.
How does iBoy come out of that 004? How does he come out of
Rare
004?
Adam is they shattered this late now. Game's over.
Oh yeah, that's,
they
you're gonna
shattered
keep the memes going. The shades
Alright,
slap.
shattered.
Oh, losing.
Bro,
Oh my
bro,
God.
come on, stop it. They were all like less than 10% health. He was full health.
Yo, by the way, you see John in the chat right now?
No, what's he saying?
John's a guy borrowing my parlay, so of course they first pick Renekton in Italy.
Oh, I sent him a message so he can come on.
He really hates he hates those two champions so much.
Bro,
Can we
like,
get
well,
four
the problem
more
is
fights
like
in
the
that?
problem with John's live betting is he probably live bet against Jace right now. And Jace is just so fucking strong, dude.
Jace is really good.
Dude, he hates Jace.
But dude, Jace
It's
is like
bad.
if my team drafts Jace, like Jace Jinx is like fucking 100%.
Let me tell you
win.
also. Let me tell you something though. You know why Jace is good right now? Besides, like it's a good character.
Yes, because he's fucking.
There's nobody
strong.
playing tanks. That's why.
Literally, that's
There's
why.
like you get like 2 bruisers in a game. There's almost never like a real hyper tank.
Well, in the
Yeah,
worst
and Jace ends up being, like,
worst
the
case scenario, you're fucking Jinx or you're Aphelios, whichever one you have falls behind. You have the fucking Jace to fall back on.
Well,
dude.
so no, here that's the other thing with it is like okay, you have Jace Corki. That's insane poke. Right, like that's like the best poke
like
combo in
it's
the game.
so much better than
And then-
having Graves. Like
and
Graves,
then
Graves
if you
is fine,
have-
but like Graves is way, you have to be way closer with Graves.
And then if you have what's the other one? Like if you have Jace with like
Victor.
Zoe or Victor or like actually it's
Victor,
insane.
yeah, Victor.
So it's actually insane with Jinx because like okay, you get if you chunk someone, take half their health out, like all of a sudden the other team can't fight anymore because the second Jinx gets a reset, the fight's over.
Oh yeah, dude, we see in the LCK they're like, oh yeah, like we have a half health person, we're gonna like step away and just not.
Yeah, which like all right, so like it's easy to like make fun of the fucking LCK for that shit, but like it is the right decision to back off because you're just gonna get aced.
Yeah, but it's not the right decision to do it like 5 times in a row, dude.
That I agree with, but at some point
They will.
At some point, you got to take the fight.
Sure.
Like,
Second dragon, yeah, but like soul point, soul like don't turn this game into an elder flip,
dude.
And, like, that's what they do.
Dude, bet against more trash. That's the secret. Where's the fucking GIF with the dump? I gotta fucking search it on Discord. Where's the dumpster? The dumpster fire.
This has to be the worst team in the LPL. Like
The dumpster that's like floating down the flooded street. There we go.
Dude, like Rare Adams is not like I'm watching this game. Rare Adams not that bad, but like I don't think they're good.
No, they did not play this game well.
Like Chieftain's so bad, UCal's so bad. They're losing there on TT, dude.
I think UCal just couldn't get a job in the LCK.
Yeah,
I don't know. Which I don't.
He's not good. He sucks. That's why.
Look, RA is literally just doing free Baron.
Yeah, TT. Like, why is CT like not like?
What are they doing?
This team sucks so bad, dude. They might not win another game this.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Yujan, what are you doing, bro?
Oh, they're gonna steal.
They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it.
They
Oh
stole.
my god, dude! What the fuck?
RA team slot in shambles.
Plus 180. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go first Baron TT, baby.
What the fuck, dude?
Holy shit, these teams
RA
are
so
so
bad,
bad.
bro.
This is
All right.
amazing.
Sorry, fuck.
RA 4 stackers celebrating that one.
Me, I'm 4-stack though.
You gotta be celebrating that one then. Extra
Wow.
kills.
My
Well,
ghost
this-
support lineup is looking great.
The Xerath bot, yeah, like, oh, dude, you don't even understand how much Xerath is picked in the fucking ERLs. Like, it is like a fucking staple.
Yeah, so Europeans love Xerath. That's the story. It's-
And like, like, dude, when it works, it looks so good.
Hey,
But I will tell you right now, like, fucking right now, Reckless is on like a fucking tear. He is him and Cabochard is just looking like a fucking menace right now.
Yo, by the way, do you remember when people thought Cabochard wasn't like one of the best tops ever playing Europe? Because I think he still might be, actually.
Bro, he is so good. Like he has carried that KC Corp team
What the fuck?
multiple times, dude. Like I can't believe that he's not. I can't believe my plus 180 is going to hit right here. I can't believe.
Yes, you can. That's why you bet it. You can
Right,
totally believe.
I bet the comp, right?
Holy shit, cube carry. Holy shit, cube smurfing. All right, never mind.
No, Cabochard, look, he is so fucking good, dude. He
Yeah.
is.
TT
And,
takes
and you know who sucks? Just Crown Shot. Crown Shot sucks.
Cabo's the real deal. I think like Cabo and Oto Omne and like a lot of these guys that have been around for a while, like it's not always like sometimes the person is just washed, right? But there's a lot of these guys that have been hanging around for a while that like actually have competition at their positions and they still hang around for a while.
Well, it's crazy because like SLT looked super good in the and then he came into the LEC. He looked like shit. He went back into the fucking ERLs and looked average. Not like Adam. Like that's the thing. It's like people like to talk shit about Adam, but Adam looked good coming into the LEC. Like Adam's a good fucking top laner. He just
Adam, what's wild about Adam is like he took on a completely different role than he filled in ERL. Like he was essentially like the weak side player for like his first time. No, like on Fnatic. Like he was the opposite.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like
he was the opposite.
100% though, like the mega carry, like but he was a mega carry on Olaf. Like that doesn't even make sense, dude.
Yeah.
Like, he's like playing 9 carry champions as a carry. And
he was one of the best players at any position coming out of the developmental leagues in Europe.
And he's still fucking amazing. Like
he's really good.
like with Nuclear and Syncroft, like they need to sync together. Like
that guy's gonna have a really good career, I think.
I actually like I've started to like Matt like X Matty. I think that like I think that whole team's coming together. They think they're gonna be good in summer as long as they stay together.
Yeah, I agree with that.
They need a limit needs to go, dude.
It's
Go-
easy. So no, I
Bring in
really-
Advian. Bring in Advian. I swear to God, that's the spot, dude. Like that's the
Maybe?
easiest person to bring in.
I don't know. I kind of think with a team like that, you probably just want to keep it together. Like
Sure.
make them good.
Like, but if you're gonna bring in somebody, the easiest person that I can think of in my head is Advian. Because here's the thing, like when you're talking about that team, like that team's never like they're not gonna
they're not gonna win. They're not gonna win the split.
They're not gonna win the split. They're not gonna win playoffs. They're not gonna do anything.
They could make
Like,
playoffs.
Yeah, like you're make playoffs in both spots because here's the thing, like when you look at Rogue, one of the things that like really stands out for Rogue for me is not so much like Larson or Comp like playing above his. It's Trimby. Trimby looks so much fucking better.
Trimby and Malrung are smurfing on the entire league. They're the
But-
two best players in the league as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but so Trimmy looks 100 times better than he did last year. But the guy that I think is going to take the biggest step from spring to summer is Mersa. Mersa looks like shit sometimes, but when you hear him and you hear him talk about his position and what he's doing and like everything, like he has just like this complete understanding. Like
you
that
just
he looks,
solo killed. Are you
like-
fucking joking me right now? What the fuck is happening?
he understands that he looks like shit, dude.
Okay, if you just watch my face, back there. I was just disgusted by what just happened. I was just watching.
All right, we're going to reply. Yeah, okay,
So
so here's new.
Strive's life tilted now.
Bro.
Hang up the
Dude,
keyboard.
new is the new long panda, dude. This is
Bro, they're immediately on the phone with AL like, yo, can we get Forge back?
Jesus, tap dancing Christ, man.
Can you believe that we're in a position where we think Forge is better than Strive? Like Strive sucks, dude.
No, Strive, dude. You know what Forge is? Forge is just he's kind of a one trick. He's a good, like, aggressive melee player. He just has no fucking discipline to play the control mages. That's his problem.
I don't know, dude. He's been smurfing.
Forge?
Yeah, he's been smurfing the last 3-4 slates.
Oh no, I think Forge is good. I'm pro Forge.
I hate Forge. I think he sucks.
Are you pro RA?
God damn it!
Dude, they suck so fucking bad, bro.
Not after this series. I don't know.
Dude, they suck so fucking bad. It's not even funny. They suck
It
so fucking
took
bad.
Vince half a split to fucking get off RA. I'm pretty much there too.
Yeah, but this is literally the worst team. Like there is
The
no
shit-
worst.
the
They were
shittiest
up
thing is-
8K gold, bro.
This
The
is one of the
shittiest
worst
thing-
games I've watched this year.
I haven't won enough off of RA being right. Like they just never they never put themselves in positions where I can win money off of them.
This is
Oh my god, they're gonna win. They're gonna win this fight, dude. Holy shit!
They're gonna go end it right now.
What happened, dude? Like you guys.
I don't know.
They're literally gonna go end right now.
How the fuck did you lose this fight? You have a 3-item Corky. Oh my fucking Christ, this league sucks. Oh, I hate it.
You shadow. Strive.
Yo, by the way, Renekton shit champ, guys.
He's playing against fucking cans, bro.
Yeah, it's true. How is this game even close? Good lord.
Look, they're gonna go do dragon. Oh my god, RA Sharks, bro. Look,
People,
dude's just waiting
knew,
for them.
people knew to 4-stack RA. People knew that they were going to score 22 kills.
People
a
knew.
game.
Dude, it's the first game the slate shattered.
It's over. It's been over since 2 minutes in.
Yuya, engage. What are you doing?
He tried to.
I told you guys. I told you.
Let's go Hextech Soul.
Dude,
boys. We play
you
for
know what's
Soul.
it's crazy how fickle this game is, like year to year.
Alright, let's
Because
watch
like
the
you,
fight,
so
man.
Yu Yanja, literally, like, I know it's top esports, right? Yu Yanja was like literally maybe the second or third best player on that team last year. I'm not even kidding. He was actually good last year. And sometimes it's like a duo thing, sometimes it's a team dynamic thing, but like I don't know what the fuck. This team didn't even change that much. That's what's so fucking infuriating. I guess. And the mid support.
Well, I mean, like
they did downgrade at mid lane, but like still.
Yeah, but still, like
the core's intact.
iBoy is like half of the skill level he was at last year. Like he's literally 0, 1, and 8. Like as a Felios, he has 3.5 items at 30 minutes.
Well,
and
he didn't
can't
get.
a fucking
He got
kill.
that bot fight. He didn't get any of them, which is just like.
Stop it! He was fucking full health, and he just didn't go after it.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, he's a pussy.
Different conversation. Yeah,
he is a pussy.
He's been over pussified.
This Tryndamere pick.
He spent his entire career fucking and got lost so many games from fucking too hard.
He's getting a penta right here. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no, that'll happen.
iBoy Sharks.
iBoy Sharks getting paid off in a game that they should have lost.
iBoy captain head-to-head Sharks.
Oh no, definitely not. We don't want that. Oh yeah, D-Moore. Yeah, D-Moore's playing that lineup. No, fuck that.
Did you play Strive captain, Jawadi?
No, I played JJ captain.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not actually trying to win. By the way, I was donating.
It was like a fun match.
It's a pride match. I did play 4 RA though. I knew.
Gotcha.
I knew.
Yeah, you knew.
I told you, Leon captain. What was he? 1-3-1-3.
By the way, you know why this shit would it'd be hilarious. I think people that don't.
Oh, dude, it's over.
Like,
they're throwing.
This is some Sean Landetta shit. Let's go.
This is actually hilarious.
They're throwing. They're gonna lose.
This is some bad League of Legends. Jesus Christ.
They're gonna lose. They're legitimately gonna lose.
No, they're gonna chase Cube instead of winning the game. Watch.
Yeah.
He's gonna take them right to the Nexus, dude.
Dude, they can't end. They can't
kill him. They can't kill him.
That's so bad. All right.
They're not. By the way, they're not pushing the wave.
Oh my god, both of the waves are such bad position.
Cube is about to just.
But meanwhile, Puff's back there like, yo, guys, do your fucking jobs, please. They're not gonna win right here.
I immediately was like, wait, where are the side waves? And I was like, oh, they're pushing on the fucking their own towers. Holy shit.
This fucking league, man. What the fuck happened to this team? I'm missing something with this team, man. I don't know what. It's like night and day.
No, bro. What you're missing
night and
is
day.
That, you're looking at too big of a sample. RA sucks, dude.
Right now they fucking suck. You're right.
I caught this 4 games ago, bro.
They looked bad against LGD too.
What are you doing to your dogs, Nathan? What do you do?
They're just being dogs, dude.
My dogs. What am I doing to them? They're playing with they're playing with each other right now.
You need to pay them more attention. You need to walk them.
No, dude, they go crazy right now. They're fighting over a toy. They just both want the same toy, even though the floor is.
Are dogs sharks?
Dog sharks.
Dog sharks, dude.
They do influence my playing. I just sort of look. This is all they're doing.
Sand sharks. No, Sand has not been sharks this season. The Sandy boys have not delivered.
Sandy boys have been total fish boys every single
dude.
day.
The best, the funniest part about if you just got people that aren't in the gambling space to listen to just the vernacular, it's like a fucking foreign language. Have you ever listened to have you ever listened to someone actually seriously talk about horse racing?
No,
it literally sounds like a foreign language, dude. It's it's cool as shit.
I'm sure Mike B knows.
Mike B probably is a.
I learned some of the terminology, how to read a card and all that shit. I've been to a track. I will say this: I didn't really know what was going on, but going to a track with with the boys for a day is a ton of fun. It's super fun.
You should go with Mike B. That piece of shit will fucking tell you what to do.
I did not think I was going to enjoy it that much, but it was a good time. And I wasn't even that drunk. I was like, this is actually just kind of fun. I would do this.
I swear to God, the thing that tilts me the most is when I see these guys fucking do their goddamn packages. Like they are so bad. Like I get it. Like there's no spot. But
Oh yeah,
like,
this is 12-2, so it hasn't even been nerfed yet.
But it doesn't matter. Like dude, like nobody ever puts the package where it needs to go.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
Like you should watch me playing ARAM, and I will show you where to put the package.
They should just make every Corki player play Rumble for like 20 games.
Like here's what you do. You spam your fucking R until you have the red one. And then you fucking drop your fucking package over as many people as you
gotta
can.
drop a hot steamy load all over them. That's the
Yeah,
secret.
dude. Like
That's the secret.
It's so beautiful,
Dude. What is,
bro? So I was playing.
How does Strive survive that? First of all,
I was playing at ARAM today. And
Trinamir is so Christing annoying, dude.
We all built fucking AD, and we all lost because we were all building AD. And I was like, oh wow, we all built AD and we lost. Oh, I'll fucking just imagine that. And one dude's like, why don't you fucking just play for fun? I was like, I play for fun, but like the fact that our misfortune, our misfortune started with a fucking Leandries and sold it for a crack, and when like the other four of us were building fucking AD, and everybody's a tank champ on the other side. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, bro? Like this was not fun, bro. Oh my god.
UCal fucked that up, so like he fucked up and got caught and got away with it, and they're gonna win still. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Dude, shit's coming my way again.
Thunder Talk Sharks.
I'm about to be on a fucking heater, dude.
What was their ownership in the 15?
Bro, I don't know. I didn't even get in the 15.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Ian J for like fucking $3,000.
Team slot Sharks, dude.
Which is actually not that bad. Like, I don't give a shit about playing Ian. It's like
They were kind of owned. They were like 6% and 4%. That's way more than
for that big a dog. That's actually kind of.
Especially.
Well, I guess there's a
Adam
bigger dog on the slate. So
do you guys think the Tasmanian Jack Jumpers will beat the Alaria Hawks?
Jack Jumper sounds made up, so no.
Are you betting
That's
John thinks?
They're minus 475 right now. So
is that like Aussie football or Aussie rules?
Australian basketball?
Oh, okay.
That's a John question. He's that kind of guy.
You gotta get John to let you off with that fucking story about the ping pong is the best fucking thing.
Oh, dude, we talked about it last night, dude. It was there. About how you got limited on soccer and shit.
That shit was too fucking funny.
Here's the thing.
So the best part about that story is he told me that like before we went on that show where he told that story. Because we had been teasing it for like 4 episodes, and he was like,
so here's the thing. John has given me 2 bets in my lifetime.
Vitality.
And they both lost. Vitality was one of them. I'm watching this fight right now.
And you've never told us that before.
Oh, God. This is turning into a ham game, isn't it?
Oh, no.
All right. M. Bellman won. He game stacked it, shattered.
Oh, my God.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is this really happening?
UCal Sharks 7-1-8.
What the fuck?
Small stack. This is a small stack game, though. Nobody played TT though, dude. Like this is a saving grace.
6% played TT.
In what? In
15?
Okay, I'm not in the 15. I'm in the 333. Nobody played in the 333.
Okay.
I can guarantee it. Oh my god! Like, come on, are you fucking serious here? Thank you for the money, though. Holy shit! How like exactly how I thought it was going to go at the beginning of the game when I bet it.
By the way,
in no way is that a small stack type of game.
By the way, this is why you don't lay money on favorites unless you know they're that much better.
This is why like when you can bet after the draft, you bet after the draft as opposed to on the draft.
I should have put more on that. I didn't put more because it's fucking TT, and they were TTing really hard. Oh man, that's bad. Arvici just bad again. Whew.
I just saw John Wolf.
Dude. This shit
They
is
get paid out. Like, why am I on this?
this shit is giga fucked. Let's see if there's any updates on.
Oh no, I played RA. Didn't. God damn it, I played RA. God damn.
Did you? Oh, tweet from LS.
No, nobody plays CT. Nobody plays CT.
Tweet from
Not-
LS 4 minutes ago.
I
What did
did
he say?
in the 15.
I would like to express my gratitude to all Koreans who have left messages of consolation. This is translated from Korean. I hope you enjoyed watching Cloud9 matches the past few weeks. I feel really grateful that the Korean viewers have changed their view of me and they are supporting me. It's been a big help for me. Thank you. For those that are following the saga. Dude, do I really got to fucking tee off on Captain Morgan? I really don't want to. I like that guy. He's really nice to me. This is what happens when you get old. It's just like I don't feel like fucking battling these people anymore, dude.
Huff and UCal absolutely shattered.
Is the site shattered? Cagel just found out about the LS thing like a minute ago. Man, they just should have indexed into not fucking Trindamere, dude. Like, I actually don't hate that if they have a TF, legitimately, or a Galio maybe,
Bro,
or Rise. Rise was banned, so never mind.
fucking 50% of the people had RA in some form or another in the fucking 333.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
50%?
It's a 30-person tournament, dude.
In the 333,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Wow.
They were the team you could play double favorites with as a 4-stack.
Okay.
So only one person had actually a TT. They had a small stack of TT. It's Go Gators. Fucking sharp dude.
Dude, did he play Puff UCal?
No, he played Puff Southwind in the team. But he did. He said exactly what you don't do. You take the mega dog. Like, you don't play the team slot. You just fucking chat it up with 4 of the people because that's the way to do it. Like, this guy is not a fucking.
Yeah, you mega chat it up with the 4 players, and then you take a team slot of the heavy favorite because nobody's going to own that, and you get double leverage.
Well, that's the thing. He's got a 22 on the team slot and a 47 on his like.
Oh, so he played TT team.
Yeah, he played a top to bottom 4-3.
No.
Pretty shocking top 3 in the 15 right now. It is M Bellman, M Bellman, and M Bellman. Pretty shocking who's up top right now with the game stack. I never would have thought.
Yo.
I swear to God. I game stack everything too. By
Yo.
the way.
Does that guy literally only do that?
So
no,
he
I like, hey Vince, he will be on the show sometime this week if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're doing I mean, I talked to Harvey about it as well. I think once Harvey or whatever, whatever his fucking, I don't know what his first name is.
Harvey.
Yeah, I've only talked to him through like an NFT channel. They're gonna be on, which is cool. I like them both.
Oh, Harvey. No, Harvey's a good dude. I've talked to Harvey.
Yeah, he's
Harvey's cool as
definitely really cool.
Harvey is Sharks for sure.
Oh my god! Man.
I'll tell you, like, the show that like had the most like continuous. I think I said this was you and Pikel. Like, so we're chasing that. We're chasing it.
Harvey ought to bring some people on, people like him.
Fantasy
Cool
5-pack, dude.
But no, I like them both. But M Bellman, does he only do game stacks? No,
I don't believe
but
it.
he does. But he does make sure to include them. The guy's a really sharp player overall. Like he does really well across multiple sports.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense to have like at least some small percentage of your exposure to it if you're MMEing.
I think it makes sense for the
LPL, for the best of 3 leagues.
LPL, but also actually no, I think best of 1 is also like very valuable. I think that it makes more sense when the field is large enough for a 10K to first.
Yeah. So like the shock, like the 15 or
Yeah, like we talked. Me and him talked about it like 2 days ago. Like the game stack, like on this like slate size, like 47 max entries with 5K to first is
John's-
probably like maybe break even long run. Maybe.
John's like, I can't talk. I can't be on the stream because my wife's sleeping. I was like, how is she sleeping? It's TT versus RA, bro.
That's really funny.
That is funny.
This is the most vegan game that you're gonna get on the LPL. Like it's 100% no meat.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna have to hop off here in a minute because I got to do a lot of work and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So
Yeah, I gotta sleep.
it's probably a good time to.
Yeah, I gotta sleep at some point. I want to
Call
watch
it.
this. I'm gonna watch this next draft and then probably hang it up.
All right, guys, I'm gonna log off, but
Go to
I'll
sleep.
be in-
Go to sleep for like 2 hours. Wake up, watch the LCK.
Oh, yo, Tim reacted.
Did he?
He said
He's
it's
awake?
difficult He said, "Hey, Chris, thanks for reaching out. Unfortunately, it's really difficult for me to make time right now. Sorry." No problem, Tim. No problem, Tim.
tell him Gelati says that he has to come on, otherwise he's fired.
What?
He's fired from the job that Gelati does not employ him at. But hey, guys, I'll be on Discord most likely, just saying
bro.
chatter.
I said, "No problem, Tim. My hours 100% flexible. I can make time around any schedule."
You're gonna get a phone call at like fucking 8:50 in the morning, like right before you have to take your.
I called him time, not Tim. Son of a bitch. Can't even. Edit
Oh
it.
my god, what kind of piece of shit non-professional is this? He can't even spell time right. Oh, you look at him. He's tilted. He's actually tilted. Look at him.
Unbelievable.
He's actually upset. Look at him.
He's so mad. All right, see you guys.
All right, later, Nate. I'll hang around for this draft, and then I'm probably
Tim,
gonna
that time, unbelievable.
I gotta get at least a couple hours. Need to get Wilson on, man.
Sure.
Wilson messaged me today. He was talking to me today. We were talking shop.
Just tell him to come on the Shark Cove, dude.
He would probably do it.
He would. There are people that like the Shark Cove that I don't realize. I know Wilson would because it's just like when I got Ian on it. And Ian loved the shit. He loved it.
It's just fun. It's just fun shooting the shit with people, dude. Like that's
Especially on shit that nobody else will talk about with you.
yeah.
Especially those guys that like Tim Tim talks.
Well,
about
dude,
it.
Wilson, like I
Wilson.
said earlier, he'll message me I don't know, maybe once a week or so, just asking about whatever. It doesn't matter. He might ask me why is it he messaged me earlier this week. He's like, why is Hecarim getting played again? It's I was like, I don't know. You try to solo queue up again,
Bro, why are you only playing fucking V, bro?
yeah.
I'm gonna
He's
send a message
saying-
right now.
Yeah, Wilson's cool as shit. He was talking to me today. He's like, dude, LEC's just been a fucking smash fest. He's just been hammering Misfits and Rogue all split. That's been pretty good if you've been doing that. I've mostly been doing that. I think I bet Matt a couple times. I haven't done a breakdown on who's losing me all the money this season. It's probably rare at him. And anytime I ever fade, Mad Lions, probably, except for today.
I just sent a message. I just messaged him at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, Wilson's cool as fuck. Dude. Your boy had a day. Those are always the funniest ones. When they start off, you're like, oh, I'm just going to be fucking double digits in the red today. And nope. So you know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right?
Dude, I like my account was almost like maxed out by the time like fucking Rogue, but like Rogue played today, and like if Rogue didn't win, I might have had to go Instacart.
that was big for me. I hit all three. I had 3 positions.
If G2 had won, holy shit, would have been great for me. And if Vitality had won in CSGO, it would have been even better.
I didn't play LEC this morning. Oh no, I didn't play LCS. I played LE. I think I played like 2 lineups in LCS.
Well, it doesn't matter, dude. Like
I was literally eating lunch, hand building on my phone. That's what I did.
If there's not a GVP, like I can still get like several $1,000s down in winner take alls. Like,
Yeah,
it's not like those are at least posted.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, that's where most of my action goes most of the time, anyway.
Who else won me today? I had FlyQuest and the under in that game. I hit the fucking lottery with CLG. Although the plus 9.5 was never in doubt.
No, I thought CLG was a good spot anyway. Like,
Yeah.
even if Ellis was there, like you're playing against
a team that's totally cool to win 10-4.
But you're also playing against a team that's totally cool to wait for like 25 minutes to get their win condition. And if like you can get a large enough fucking lead before that, presumably you're okay. But like actually after watching them play, like it's like no, you actually don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Like we got bailed out.
Yeah. Like I think like that's been, I don't know, like kill spreads have just been fucking murdering it this season. Like they're almost always better than people think they are, but they're absolutely killing it this season because the unders have gone under so often in every league.
Well, and there are certain teams that are like automatic unders. Like they didn't offer UCAM unders last week, like until like all of a sudden like Thursday they're like, oh yeah, you can like bet G2 UCAM. I'm like, okay, cool. Like yeah, let's like fucking hammer like 3 units on this. And they're like, oh, and like it hit. I didn't even watch the game. I don't even know what happened, but like they hit their under every single game.
Dude,
the entire year.
I bet an under 19.5 earlier this week.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I've ever done that before. Like ever. Literally ever. I've been doing this shit for fucking.
You know where they're probably good is in LGL or LJL.
Probably. I know they've been really good in the LCK. I'll say that. Although that specific one missed. That was the Hanwha KDF game from like Thursday, I think. Yeah, I'd never bet a 19.5 in my life. And I looked at it, and the numbers were like, "Nope, that's the play." And I'm like, "No, I don't believe you." And I looked at it more, and I was like, "Yeah, you know what? Actually." All right, let's see what we got. Start this fucking draft, dude. Come on. First Dragons. Prop should start printing soon.
Yeah, you know what's funny is like we were just talking like nobody could hear us, and like I just forgot like I'm not typing, like you all can fucking hear me.
Yep.
All 7 of you.
Yep. There's 7 people still chilling.
To be fucking honest, there's 7 of you like
they've been hanging for 6 hours.
Props. Like no, like when there's like 10 to 15, I'm like, who the fuck is on here for like 5 hours? Like this is going 6 hours right now. So this dude right here, GP, like you,
TT
look,
shatters.
My bro, if my wife, my friends, and anybody at the esports department like heads like can't make it, you're like number 7 in the live final for me, bro. You're right there too. Like, well, we're gonna heads up. Like, you flip it right.
Looks like. Should fucking bet TT. God damn it!
Like, why are you banning Rek'Sai?
Dude, there's a couple teams, like one of the fucking LCK teams has been doing that too. Like somebody just got fucking traumatized in a scrim.
Like Rek'Sai Jarvan, like you really don't want to play Rek'Sai Yard. Like, why?
Somebody must have just gotten like bent over in a scrim by like the Hullbreaker Rek'Sai or some shit, and they're like, "Oh wait, it's not the same patch. Wait, what?" I'm like going through my accounts now, looking to see if I like accidentally put anything on this match, and I don't think I did. I'm like double checking. I didn't write it down the sheet.
TT smashing this draft already, dude. What are you gonna do, RA?
All right. Well, they got Corky this time, so that's a start.
Like,
dude, you know what? I like actually kind of hate just like the vanilla, like, oh, it's just Corky's good. Take the Corky. I hate this shit because it's not always good, but like, yeah, after last game, dude, just take the good champs.
you're gonna take Aphelios.
Take the good
You're
champ.
gonna take Thresh. You're gonna take Thresh, right? Right. You have to.
They should absolutely take Thresh here. Or you know what? I actually don't hate that.
Oh my god!
Because if they didn't take that, they were gonna get Xin and Lee banned.
But you're gonna ban Thresh and Lulu if you're not taking Lulu, right? So what are you gonna end up with as a support?
Nautilus probably or Leona.
I don't like that, dude.
I mean, I would assume TT ban Thresh unless they think they can take it here.
Oh my god, why are you doing this?
Because he's weak side, dude, and Gragas is the best weak side pick you can do.
No.
If you want to tell a guy not to lose the game, play Gragas.
No, you just play Set, dude. Nobody is more Chad. Nobody fucks more than Set.
Yeah, but Set, like,
I agree with you. I know.
yeah.
I understand. But he legit is like
or Graves, because Graves is tremendously uninteresting.
But like Set is the epitome of a dude that fucks, right?
Yeah,
like,
Set fucks, 100%.
But like when you spend an entire day playing Set against Iloli and fucking
what the fuck is news?
Your life sucks, dude.
There's nothing. News most played champion trivia question. In his career.
Renekton?
That is correct.
Wow.
By one game.
Over like what? Like Ornn?
Ornn is the second.
I'm not even looking at this.
What's the third? If you get the third, I'm fucking flipping this table over.
Aatrox?
Holy shit, that was close. Aatrox is fourth. Holy fuck! Okay,
yeah, dude.
He does play Gangplank. I remember him playing Gangplank.
I'm fucking bronze, but like I understand.
Camille was the other one. Oh,
I just suck at the game. Oh my god! Like that's terrible.
They didn't take Thresh, so now Rare Adam are going to get paid off for this. By the way,
no, they're not.
Dude, TT bans Nautilus and didn't take Thresh.
Oh, they got Tompkins. Like.
Okay. I actually like this. Okay. I like this a lot. Blitz is really, really good against Thresh.
Right,
now Chieftain just needs to start top path bottom. This isn't a gap like last game. I think these comps are pretty even, but I do like the Blitzcrank pick quite a bit.
Plus 165. You think we should take it?
I like the last one more. I wouldn't bet I wouldn't bet that.
165 for this map.
No.
Plus 165.
Maybe half stake.
All right, let's go.
For the sweat. I'll join you on that. Fuck it. I'm going to actually do that. I'm going to take that G2 to win Katowice. I don't even know fucking anything about what's going on in Counter-Strike other than this kid's supposed to be like a dynamo. And I know some people whose opinions I trust seem to think that's legitimate. So, what did you get?
Plus 165. It's amazing. It's amazing some of the shit that like I follow like a completely like all they do is live bet and
Yeah.
it's like they're fucking good at it too. Like the dude's on like 60 units. Like it's not fucking like he's a challenger jungler in Europe.
Yeah.
It's a piece of shit. Like, but he's good at this.
Yeah. I don't know, this one's a lot more even than the last game. Last game was a gap.
Yeah, like I think this one's still in their favor though. Like oh, how do you get to the Jinx?
Well, this one, the difference is you don't have to get to the Jinx this time. You can just front line. You can just front to back. Whereas
Yeah.
the last one, they had to get to the Jinx and they didn't have great ways to do it.
Yeah, okay, like that's cool, but you confront it back on the other side.
Yeah.
Like, the Jinx confront it back, like what you're saying. Like they confront it back, better than you confront it back.
I think like Sion and Xin is a bigger front line than Hecarim and Gragas. They're not as disruptive, so it's going to come down to execution.
Yeah, but you're talking about Xin ult versus a fucking E versus for fucking Vigar to like kind of zone that. Like you're talking the E versus an ult.
Vigar is very good against Xin too. In general, makes his job a lot more difficult.
Like Vigar is like this quintessential like fucking Rise build that people are building. Like just builds 100% better on Vigar.
Oh yeah, like the tank build.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was better before this fucking Thimble Winter even existed, dude.
I will say this though, Blitzcrank's just like not a champion if they're not getting ahead with it. So
it's true, but I love playing Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank
oh, it's
like
fun as fuck to play.
Favorite support champions to play in like draft. Like if I get autofilled in
Blitzcrank is like everyone's favorite champion to play.
Except for in like in ARAM, dude. He's not that fun in ARAM, bro. Like
you would think he is, and he's not because it's like it's a lot different when all five of them are right there.
It's like people are like, "Yo, what are you doing?" I was like, "Have you played Blitzcrank? Like it's fucking cooldown's like 20 seconds, bro."
I actually played like 2 ARAMs the other day, and I got Blitzcrank in one of them.
It takes a while, bro. Like and like you're like, "Oh, can you not queue him?" Like, no, I can't. Like it's a fucking 20-second cooldown, dude. I have no mana.
Yeah, and then when you do grab them, it's like, oh, the whole team just dog piles. It's like, okay. Well,
and you fucking if you miss one, God forbid you miss one, dude.
Like if they don't, it's not like a stat check thing. It's just that Blitz is interesting against Thresh because Thresh wants to control space, and Blitzcrank's like, no, you don't get to. You're here now.
Well, and then if you're in the ARAM, they're like, oh, you didn't hook anybody, and then in the game, you're like, well, why do I have the most damage? Just fucking Blitzcrank, dude.
Yeah.
Hecarim's another one that's really like if you can play him well in fucking ARAM, like he's super strong. Like after he gets 2 items,
yeah,
like he's totally a Divine Sunderer, but like you just need to get to that. Like all you do is int for a while.
Dude, I swear to God, this team just has no fucking clue what's going on.
Holy shit! What are they?
Like they get dove every game, like they're not ready for it. It's like surprising as fuck every single time.
It's a little late to fucking TP in.
Yeah, like
nice cage. Really good a lot.
I wonder if I don't know, dude. No, Chieftain probably speaks good enough Mandarin. He's been in the LPL for a while.
Yeah, he does just exist to die. You're right.
Like what the
oh my god, dude!
Just overstaying. I guess they were trying to get the wave reset.
What's the live at? Like this. They're all plus 25. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
No, KT and Damwon just started. We should probably watch that one instead.
I don't know. Like
I'm gonna dual window this shit. I'd rather watch 2 good teams play. There, I said it. All right.
I mean, that's cool, but like we're at plus. I want to. Oh man, come on, please open up. They were at plus 225 for TT.
Yeah, mine's closed everywhere. Yeah. KT Sharks, dude. KT Sharks. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, boys. What the fuck bets did I have on this one? I had KT plus 1.5. And over 1.5 Barons, which is not likely to happen in this one, I don't think. Oh, Showmakers on Vigar. Good. Oh, they got fucking Kate Lux. Ew.
Maybe.
Ew. Oh, that's strong, dude. But not if they're not winning lane.
What is Canyon doing? He's just killing people? Oh, he's playing fucking Graves?
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
man.
they flexed it for the. I wonder if they like picked it and then Caitlyn was up or something, because there should not be Gwen and Caitlyn on the same team in a game of League of Legends on this patch.
It shouldn't be losing this. Like, we should live bet this, right?
What, KTDK?
Yeah.
Well, so Caitlyn Lux is supposed to dominate early. The fact that it's not is a problem.
Yeah, but you still have Gwen, Caitlyn, Lux, and Graves and
yeah.
Fear. Like you have a ton. Like it's not like it's like
Yeah.
oh, they're not. Oh, they hit them at minus 170, so that's not good.
Let me see. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. It's all red circles. TT Sharks. People are on about this Ari, man. You know, I wasn't sure if that was going to be a real thing or not, but people are about it. I guess you're going to see her on this patch. Rascal's so fucking good, dude. This guy's been underrated. He was underrated like the last 2 years. He's so fucking good. Him and Doran both.
Bro,
Dude, LCK top laners, dude. Like that position is like who's the worst person in the league is what's his name? Like Hoya, and Hoya is just like a role player guy. Like the other 9 guys are all fucking stone cold killers.
If both these teams win, like I don't even know what this does for my games. I can't let me look.
Oh, what dog? Both dogs win in these opening 2.
Yeah, I mean I have
He's just
RNG
dead.
like no. If both the dogs win, like all I have is cash, dude. Like I'm just playing like head to heads and like
Yeah,
I don't even
content when we got to it.
like TT is 100% totally okay with me because like I played RA in the 180, but like that's like I'll play like in the 180 what I won't play other places. Like so, like,
Yeah.
The reason I got fucking smashed in fucking LEC today was because I played fucking Mad in the 180 and I played Misfits everywhere else, and like it's just not a winning situation.
I used to do a lot more of that. I've been doing less of it this year, but like the like off market hedge, like you if you have a heavy betting position on one thing, like basically like hedging yourself off what you're playing in DFS.
Well, like,
I know John used to do a ton of that shit, but like what ends up happening for me, I stopped doing that. I was doing it a lot for a while. I stopped because like I kept getting burned thinking I was covered on something and like it wouldn't cash somehow.
yeah, that sucks. But like so for I'll give you an example, like something like that hurts. Like so I played 4 267 winner take alls, right?
Okay.
For LCS.
Yeah.
And most of them were 100 Thieves, like Team Liquid, right? Like this should win. But like when I looked at my lineups, I had almost no TSM. So I played one TSM in one of those lineups, just like in case TSM went off, like I was covered and I hedged, right?
Yeah, it would cover your entry for some of them.
And then like I covered one other lineup, and like the here's the problem with that. Like it's cool to hedge, it's cool to understand that like you don't know what you're doing, or you don't know what the results are going to be. But I think I'm better than most people at like figuring out results, and so like I think it becomes negative EV for me. Like when I think I can actively predict at least like LCS and LEC like results with like a 70 to 80% accuracy.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
that's
hedging
just-
is in itself it's minus EV, except in situations where like you make the number on something better in like traditional betting, right? Now, if you want to factor in all the factors that come with DFS, right? Like it's just a lot of like hypothetical situations, like
well, it's just
you could bet an under in a game and then like fade that concept. And
but like I would never like I don't think I would hedge as much. It's like just the volatility that exists.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
again,
You're gonna lose to that over time more than
like when we're talking about this, like if I could see the draft and I know, and then I could like make my bet and base my odds based off of that. That's a whole different fucking world.
yeah,
Like that changes everything.
exactly.
Sometimes, like 50% of the time.
Sometimes you overthink yourself too. Like, is TT gonna fucking throw this shit?
Oh my god! All right, so that should be good.
That was a good sign.
How the
He's dead now.
fuck?
This game is gonna get bloody as fuck too. This is gonna be optimal, dude.
All right, I should be okay there too. Like if RNG and EDG wins, I should get out of here pretty okay.
I don't know. iBoy's rich as fuck. They might just win this off that. Yeah, KT gonna get. Oh, they rolled Cloud Soul. It sucks. That really blows. You know what though? Like, yeah, I don't know. Scaling for DK is nutty. Dude, I like legit might just start betting every single kill spread against Damwon until they show me some other shit. Because if this is the game, like I don't think it's a problem, like from a League of Legends standpoint, right? Like if they want to like learn to do this thing the right way first, and then add strategies as they go instead of trying to add a little bit to a bunch of different things at once. I think both approaches can work. But god damn it, I'm gonna bet like every fucking kill spread against them until that happens.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Like as
Like,
long as they're like 5 or 6 or larger.
Yeah. Like, yeah, and the LCK like 5 is even good. Like
That was like I bet Rogue with like a 5.5. I bet a bunch of overs today that like kind of fucked me. But
I think I like almost got baited into the crazy last week in the LEC, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's turning over a new leaf. And I was like, you know what?
What's funny is like the other leagues like fucking mirrored that shit, so that's why I got fucking baited into it.
Yeah,
but like
I didn't play that many totals. I did play some, just not that many.
Oh, I didn't play nearly as much as I like in other leagues. I just, but like I still watched them and like I still saw like.
It is funny how like one crazy week like that can just like everyone just all of a sudden it's like, oh no, I guess it's time to do this now. It does tend to come in bunches. I don't know if there's like anything to that or if it's just pure happenstance. It's probably just
God, are they just throwing? Like they're just throwing.
Yeah, this is bad.
It doesn't matter. Like
This is like bad League of Legends, dude.
I still have a complete win condition here with Puff.
Yeah, Corky Aphelios is really good though. I mean, I don't know. So is what's it called?
So it's fucking Hecarim.
We'll see.
It's not even
really good too.
It's not even about like you don't even have to get on the back line and like kill them. Like
no, you just need to no. Like the best thing. This combo is kind of dope, actually. Is you baby cage and that sets up a perfect Gragas barrel.
you can't call it a baby cage. Figure to like the coach from C9's like, why is it a baby cage? Like is like Jarvan's like the dog cage? Like what do you mean?
Oh my god. Event Horizon then, my fault.
Okay, so Damwon is mine. Oh, God. As soon as it was open, it closed.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get any of these.
Unbelievable.
I don't know, man. It's Cloud Soul's insane for Zin. And Karma.
Yeah, we're still awake, Raj. What up, man?
Ooh. Raj. Just chilling. Big chilling. I gotta get my camera fixed. It's not actually fixed. It's just like I took it down because I'm putting up like a I got like a fucking like arm, like a mount for it.
Oh, nice.
Because in the place I'm at right now, I actually have like a desk I can mount it to on the side. I just haven't put it together yet, so I took everything apart. I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh, dude, CT just fucking smurfing on these kills. Nope. Okay.
KT? RA Smurfs, dude. Nope. These teams are so fucking disconnected, dude. It's insane.
Oh,
Every fight, they're like, not every fight, there's always somebody doing something that the rest of the team's not doing. That's like that, that's not communicating. That's not talking.
we're all about to sleep, Raj.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna watch the rest of the. I said I was just gonna watch the draft and go to bed, but now I'm like kind of sweating. I'm kind of sweating this KT. I would like to know that this +1.5 is locked up.
Like a 6-7. Oh, you're on that side. Okay.
All I didn't bet KT money line. I just needed to take a map here.
This is the best chance to do it too.
Yeah,
This team sucks, dude. Damn one's terrible.
Damon's not terrible. They're just fucking predictable. That's the problem. Like I don't know. I think a lot of these teams, like Damwon had the rough start, right? Like TT and Rare Adam, they just fucking suck, right?
They're not good though, dude.
Damwon?
Like, yeah,
I know Damwon is a good team. They're just not Damwon anymore.
Yeah, but they're not like in context like a good team, like what you think of them. They're like a mid-tier LCK team. Yeah, they're better than TT and RA. No,
Well,
no
let me.
doubt.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that they're a title contender at the end of the season.
They're not better than KT right now. Is what we're seeing.
Than KT?
Yeah, what we're seeing right now. Like, what are you talking about? I think they're like.
Right now, they are not an elite tier team. They haven't proven that to me yet.
Bro, Birdall sucks. First of all,
what the fuck are you doing?
Keenan and Showmaker don't give a fuck about anything right now. I just don't think they like playing. And Jack and Kellen were just like, dude, well, I thought you guys were Chads, and like all of a sudden they've come over here and they're not as good anymore.
We'll see how it ends up panning out.
Oh, and maybe like playoffs changed them.
Dude, legitimately, I think this team is like they're just going to get better and better and better and better.
Oh well, like dude, if they'll be a good team. Like if they stay at this level, they'll be a good team at Worlds. So like to bet like future speed.
Yeah,
they're perfect at that point.
Well, that's what I mean. Like I'm not saying like. The problem is like when you have such a dominant like 2 years, really like 3 years that they had, there's like you have just this elevated perception, and like they're definitely not that team anymore. But I think it sometimes swings too far the other direction. Like I actually think like KT are still underrated by the market,
bro. And everybody's like, yo, if like Naguri comes back, like.
It's not going to fix everything. It's
like the people forget he sucked at the second half of the year. Like that sucked, but like he was not like this massive difference maker. Like if Khan got out of his fucking military service and could come back, that would be a big thing. But
yeah, that won't happen though.
Unfortunately.
Well, what's cool about Khan is like it was a feels good story, right? Because like. He was never actually that bad. He just got shit on because he had dude, it's amazing how many players have this exact shit happen to them. Where like if you look at them on a game-to-game basis, they're incredible players, but they have low lights, so everyone thinks they suck.
Bro, this game's 3-1 at 32 minutes.
Yeah. Very different approaches to the game. You know, so I get a lot of shit for people thinking I'm just this like LCK truther, right?
You do.
To me, it's more like there's different ways to skin a cat. Is all it is to me. Like,
look, it's way more fun to watch a higher kill game. Like
Yeah.
there is a certain level of
oh no, I absolutely get that.
there's a certain level of tension that comes with a higher kill game too.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, like if you think the other team is about the same quality of player as you, I totally get not wanting to take a 50-50 and like basically what Misfits did today, like they only do that because they like on that
They're
level one
confident as
dive
fuck.
it's because like
Well, so
we
no,
beat
that-
you 80% of the time and this just puts it at 50-50.
Yeah, that specific situation that they opted in. Well, so like they just took an actual coin flip. They bet that he didn't recall, and then Mad Lions
Well,
bet that he did.
right.
Recall, and that was all it was.
They take that like, and if they're right, they win 100% of the time.
They win
Like,
the game.
The game's
They probably
over.
win the game there. Yeah.
They don't, then all of a sudden, then
This
like
fight
they're
is
in a 50,
wacky.
they're in a 50-50. Like they realize they're that much better than fucking.
Yeah. So that's one of the rare situations where both teams were right. Like I think Mad Lion, like you can make a case that both teams are right and both teams are wrong. It was an actual double coin flip. Like there's so many high leverage situations like that in League where it's like sometimes it is like just, you can look at it philosophically and it's a wrong decision, or compositionally it's a wrong decision. But there's a lot of times where both teams made the right decision and this person just won the high leverage spot. That's all it was.
Yeah, like I like captain only works, dude, if they win this game
and then smash next game.
and win the next game. Yeah, like you're looking for a lot right now.
I'm playing against iBoy Captain. Oh my god! Don't flip the fucking elder, holy
bro.
shit.
If I max,
oh no, they got it. They're good.
If I maxed the 15, I would have had some iBoy captains. I always have iBoy captains because nobody wants to play iBoy captain because fucking.
Demore played iBoy Captain head to head with me.
Well, you don't have any other options, dude.
He's a god. Hey, listen, there are always options, okay?
Well, look, dude, the guy's wondering why he doesn't have houses anymore, and he's losing houses because he's playing iBoy captain with cash.
No, Nathan said he agreed with him. He liked that. He thought that was the best lineup for cash. That was the first one I built. I was just like, no, that makes sense.
No, he didn't. Nathan doesn't have that in cash. Holy shit! Like they just got.
Oh no, was it Moose might have did it?
Jesus Christ!
Good on you, KT. Let's fucking go, boys.
Unbelievable.
I like this team. KT are the misfits of the LCK.
My 180 is dead.
I think Nongshim's live as fuck today too, dude. T1 looked fucking ridiculous, so maybe not. T1, dude. T1 have that like eye of the tiger. Like you can tell a team's just tryharding. Like it's just.
What are you doing, New? What are you doing?
Did he get Serralda's grudge? Oh, he got slowed. Serralda's grudge slowed him.
Well, he just stopped.
I didn't see that he had completed that item yet. All right, RA Sharks are back on.
Yeah,
got 26 kills through 2 games. They're probably going to get another ace here. Another ace puts you to 18.
Still incredibly losable for them, but probably not.
I don't know. iBoy's so fucking turbo fed, and he didn't even flash in the last fight, so.
Oh my god, New 6-2-4.
Cube is.
Oh,
6
yeah,
kills
Cube.
on 6 kills on Scion, by the way. That don't happen every day. Actually, I don't know when the last time that happened is. Period.
I think we talked about like Cube just being a fucking Chad.
No, it's New sucks. Those are like my favorite one-offs. Is like if I have just like who I think like the biggest. Jesus Christ, they stole that. Yeah, you can't outsmite Vigar at this.
So here's the question: have they posted any GPPs for? No, they haven't. They didn't post any GPPs for CBLO. What fucking morons!
We got a single entry. $3,000 for $3,000 total. 3K to first. That's a winner take all. Never mind, I'm dumb. Single entry, 1K to first for $100. 33 people.
Yeah, I'll probably just play like that. Winner take all, 1K3 grade first. That's probably what I'll do.
I haven't watched any Brazil this season.
It's usually on the background. Like I have a semi understanding of like some of the teams.
I don't really. I used to pay attention to Brazil, and I kind of just don't anymore.
Well, it's crazy because
Oh no, it's hilarious and fun to watch.
well,
but-
like in the winter, dude, like I was like all up on VCS and I could like totally
Yeah.
predict VCS, but like now I can't. Like I like just got fucked on like a couple of VCS bets. And I was like,
I'm
oh, shit.
thinking about doing. I just don't have the fucking hours.
No, like VCS is like a different.
I was gonna
like,
do PCS.
It's such a weird league, dude.
I know.
I wouldn't even touch it. I would just like touch some of these.
There's like better markets on the ERLs, which is fucking.
Yeah. I would touch them in the summer. Is what I would do.
Yeah, I'll see. I got enough on my plate. I should probably just stick to what I'm doing for now, anyway. I got this like. I like don't like to miss out on opportunities, but like that's how I got myself in trouble, just overextending myself, you know. So I gotta try to find a balance.
I don't think this slate's that hard for CBLOL. Like, okay, so if we look at it, like,
Give me a lineup, I'll play it.
let's take a look. So the best team, like, who's the most expensive? Kaboom.
Give me a cash line.
Like, you just don't play Kaboom. They're like too expensive. You play Red. You play Titan Cash.
I'm gonna beat Smithy Moto.
I think. I don't know. I don't know how much upside. Like, I guess Kaboom's pretty good. Can you do Kaboom and net shoes?
Let's see.
I get Liberty is okay, like, but like I think Netshoes beats Florida Flamingo like 100% of the time. So if that
Netshoes and Kaboom, you said?
yeah, Loud Liberty. The problem with the problem with Liberty playing Furia is good. PNG is not necessarily good, and like I agree
Wait,
with
is
you.
that Envy the Korean on Furia? And
No, I don't
Tino and Fox, I know that.
No, so on Furia, it's not like okay, so you're mid Envy. It's not who you think it is.
Okay, never mind.
So free roll is like throwing some stuff out here. Like I get that. Like so, here's my problem. So like when you look at these games, so like Red versus RNS sucks. Like they're terrible, and I have so many futures bets on them just making the playoffs that like I don't know if I'll get. I just bet on having Koreans, but they were like backup DRX, fucking backup DRX players.
Yo,
Kaboom.
Does Bovado offer live like
They do.
in season futures on like to win the league, like adjusted?
Sometimes.
Okay.
But not often. So like Kaboom, I think Kaboom can beat Ints, and like I think Kaboom's a great GPP play, but like Ints is just not a. They don't push the pace, like so they're not going to fight. I think. Liberty
So
can-
you're saying don't take for Kaboom in cash?
I mean, you can. They're going to be the highest favorite, like, but like I don't think that's the right play.
You see, you like net shoes miners more.
Yeah, it's disgusting though. Just Flamingo
Yeah.
sucks. I'd take a small stack on them, and like you're basically hoping that like fucking what's his name, Croc doesn't like. God damn it, dude! This guy cost me so much money in my life. Like he literally has cost me more money than anybody. Yeah, I'd probably take him and like then you just take like a Liberty Payne, like probably Liberty at net shoes. That's I don't know if that's the best route. I'll probably readjust this in the morning, but that's where I'm looking at right now.
When does this start? Am I going to be awake 7 hours? I'll probably be awake. I'll hit you up in the morning for it.
Yeah, and free roll just said the same thing, man. Like Kamoom's going to score low. Like they're a great GPP standpoint from that because nobody's going to play the highest scoring team against the like lowest scoring team.
Holy shit, this game got ham. Holy fuck. I just looked back at this Rare Adam game. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, they fucking broke the slate, dude. Broke it.
Roj already wrote it.
Yep, of course he did.
Well, it looks like my JJ captain's not going to get there. Although I will say, wait, did he play 4 RA? No, he played 480G. Holy shit, I'm live. Oh, no, he played 4A. Fuck. No, he did.
Yeah, the only problem is I played 3.
Oh, no. This isn't Demore. This is Buena Vista. Okay.
I played a fucking 3-3. Fucking stupid 3-3 with like 3 fucking DK and then 3 RA. Sucks.
All right, so this guy played 3 RA. So we both have JJ captain. I have Damwon team. He has LNG team. And then I played Cube Leon, Strive, iBoy, and Mako, and he played Cube Leon, Scout, Viper, and Yuyanja.
It's unreal. People run so good.
So I guess I do want RA nuke for my dinner head-to-heads.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
Hopefully this works out. All right,
dog.
everybody.
I'll talk to you in the morning. That was what a